let's go. Welcome back. Welcome back. Well, I guess it's welcome me back, right? Because y'all been around. Good evening, good evening, good evening. It's opening night of NCAA Division One women's basketball, and a lot of hoop action has taken place. I said I'd be returning. I'm your host, Juju. Everybody loves Juju. Talk Soup 1-2. Been gone for a while. Um, Before I get it to talking any more than I am, um, I need you all to check in and tell me if you can hear me. If uh, we got sound, let me know in the comments. I got time today. That was working for me earlier the other day. So, hey, Kishelle, hey, Nippy, can y'all hear me? Let me know. I'm supposed to have. Where's Jacob? Oh, you can hear me. Thank you. Yes. Oh, if y'all remember earlier, right? I couldn't get my sound together. Hopefully I'm using actual mic that I repurchased. I got some, I was moving, guys. Just y'all don't need to know the story, but I'm back. How y'all been, Michelle? How you been, Nippy? Let me find Jacob. He's the one that was like, "Jude, are you coming? Are you coming? Are you coming?" And I'm like, "I'm here." So, any questions for me, or how y'all doing? Are y'all watching the games? I don't even know where to begin. Is there anyone new here that doesn't really know what my platform's about? I talk to you ladies, Keisha. You follow me on Twitter and social platforms. Nippy and I, we talk. Lately, I've been okay. Lately, a lot of stuff has gotten done, but also uh, just kind of like back into getting into the swing of things. Um, I had my godson for a week and a half or so. His mom was out of the country on business, and both parents and so I had him for a while, taking him to school and stuff like that. I enjoyed it. Um, I live outside of mainstream Hollywood, Los Angeles, so it was tough, every morning getting up. So I just like. Then I was trying to figure out where I want to set up. I'm still not like, I really want you guys to see like my background and things that I have that I want to be kind of like on display, but I got to get this wall together. So that's why I have that background. So let me show you what I do got. Sent to me from Don herself, to my friend who's a friend of Don. They gave me a book. They gave me her book from Don herself, The Uncommon Favor that I need to read. I like reading stories. I love reading, stories on people's lives and things like that. So that should be really cool. Um, let's see. So Don said, "Here's a book. You guys can't see this, huh? Okay. She signed my book. Don Staley, right there. Can y'all see it? Can y'all see that? I'll read it. To Julie, you're a blessing. Continue to bless others with your love and friendship." And then she did her signature and she said, "Uncommon favor." That's awesome, huh? Signed by Don Staley. Yes, I do. I got it right here, guys. Right here. Yes, I do. It's her signature. I told you. Told you got the connect. I got the connect. And then I got, I don't know if I ever showed you guys the Funko Pops. I think I did. So I got Juju in her white jersey, Juju in her red jersey. Who is this? Wait, was that Juju? Yeah, that was JuJu. Another JuJu. And then I got Angel and Asia Funko. I got Asia and Asia, but I got another JuJu Funko. I guess I got two of them. So maybe I was going to give it away. And then I got a basketball signed by JuJu. I got more stuff, but yeah. So that's what's going to be there. And I want to get the jersey signed. Yeah. Yeah. Asia has a Funko. Yeah. Asia has a Asia. You guys didn't know that? Asia. Wait. Angel. Yeah, Asia has a Funko, guys. Yeah. I got two white jerseys, two red ones, and then this is Asia. Asia Wilson Funko. It's her black. She got all black. She got all black on the back. And then Angels. She's got her uh black and blue or what have you. Can you see that? Angel Reese. So I have to get these signed. Right? I gotta get these signed to make them even more, you know. They didn't do her. Nippy said they didn't do her skin color. Who you talking about? Asia? You think Um, Asia's skin color. Asia's skin color. JuJu's is kind of light. They kind of have angel. Well, they kind of have angel brown. Angels. Let's see. Angels kind of like I don't know if you can see that. Well, I'm looking at the screen and it's like really. It's like a little darker than Asia's. Asia's is kind of light, and JuJu's is kind of like pink brown. Yeah, they should be more like chocolate. Yeah, like, but Asia really in real life, you think she's not as light as Dawn or anything, but she's not really dark. And then I think Angel, she just goes with like whatever the sun is got going on. So, all right. Hey, tomorrow night, the women of Troy take the stage. Um, Super excited. We're gonna have our celebration. It's gonna be the first time we will see Ju in Galen, and we're gonna celebrate her. I think they told us to get a pregame celebration for her. Right, probably winning the Naismith Award. Right. If you didn't see it, she was a tunnel captain for the USC football game, and for the 70,000, she received that big trophy. And I don't know if that that's what they'll do again, but I can't wait to see her. I can't wait to like just that we just shower her with praise and love and welcome her back. And then I really can't wait to see my demons, Kendall, London, Kara, Diana, Kia, Viv, Laura, Brookie, Brian, and Malia Penny. And if I forgot anybody, Kara, can't wait. I can't wait. I want them to get out there, be free, have fun. Don't worry about rankings. Just get out there and play your game. It may look a lot different than what we're used to. Um, you know, I think the style of play and offense that that we've always wanted to run with the free flow transition, ball, bring it up, move it, right? That's going to work really well when we get Sataya and Sanaya Hall, Jazzy, and JuJu on the floor. It's still, I think this team is going to have to hang their hat on really playing some good defense and defense to offense. That's my opinion, if you really want to know. And I think they got to find their identity. You remember JuJu never started off ranked 21 in her freshman year. All she had was the Ivy Leagues and one returning starter, Rhea, and they landed in the Elite Eight. So don't don't worry. Just they're higher. They see them higher than they were her freshman year. USC Trojans will go in every game. I mean, I don't know. Chicago, I don't really know that we. I really don't think we have a chip on our shoulders. If you want, you can give me an elaboration, but I don't think we really have a chip on our shoulders or anything to prove because of the ranking. I don't really. I see the ranking correct. I think it's between 15 and 18. I just couldn't understand why Aaliyah Chavez made that. Hey, just my opinion. Okay, that much of a difference, right? With Reagan Beers to be given a 6 or 7 spot. Nippy said, "Go, Coach G sounded real unsure about our lineups. Yeah, rotations. So no, that didn't worry me because I feel the same way. I kind of feel I kind of knew what I wanted to see with Ken Jazz. It was like London or Care, like that. I was like, oh, it's okay to play around with it, depending on who you're playing. And then I was like, my problem came where Nakia being as tall as she is, that's a no-brainer. She's 6'6". That's like my Rhea Marshall, okay? My Clarice, right? But more like Rhea, slim and tall, and rim protector, shot blocker. Got some more offense than Rhea did. My problem came with guys with, do I go Viv? Do I go Laura? Do I go Gerda? Do I go that? And when she said that, I knew. I was like, that's how I feel. Because I can't see them. So I can't tell you like I was like, Coach, you're there. So it's like, do we go? Because Viv, they said Viv has really been putting in the work, doing her thing. But she always seemed kind of awkward and clumsy, kind of like, and maybe she was just trying to get in there. She was just too anxious. And then Laura, she's a brute. She's strong. But then I like the way Mendez was playing in Washington State. And then I just love the international players. I just feel like they bring a certain element to the game where they can just go in and out. So there's Jacob. Okay, there you go, Jacob. So Jacob, Nippy made an interesting assessment. And Chicago feels like maybe we will play with a chip on our shoulders. But Coach G in her interview I've been sending you guys, she kind of was like unsure about like one of those positions. So I'm not stressed because we can start off with Viv, and if it ain't working, I mean that's a non-conference. For then you can get into, all right, then we'll just go with Laura. Oh, all right, then we'll go with Gerda. All right, then we'll go with Diana Mendez. Like it's a good thing. It's a good thing to have what we have. Okay, just that's what I think, guys. But I got a question for you guys. Who do you want? Who do you want in the 4 position? Viv, Laura, Gerda, Diana. Who do you see? How do you know? Did you look at the tape? Did you look at the tape and kind of start thinking about who you want to see in that position? See, that's what I'm saying. So I feel like let me get to the game and look and see them in person. Hopefully, they get some time to get some run. And like how do you because I do want to see Coach Burns put that D in there. I do want to see her with, getting them acclimated to the USC Trojan defensive schemes that we have in our press. And we're going to score off of that. I got to wait to see them play as a team before deciding. I've seen some footage. That's what I say. And I that's what I say, Nippy. And I'm never without words. I'll just go ahead and plug somebody in and shut it up and be, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't care. But I don't know, because I wasn't gonna say Viv, because I was like, I don't know if she ready. But she kind of liked that. And then I always knew that Laura was a brute. And then I love the smoothness of Diana. I was like, I can't do it. I gotta see that. We gotta see Chicago. Now, first time I saw LSU this year, and people were all in arms because while he didn't start, and I'm like, well, everybody just get over that start and shoot. Like chill, chill. They like guard heavy. I like them. I love their freshman Zakiya Johnson. She wanted to play with Flage. I dig her. I dig it. She did not disappoint. I dig Bella Hines. Gilbert still plays the same. That's okay. She can be like the selfish ball player that comes in and we need a little bucket. But Jada Rashard, she was nailing that point guard position down. And Lay and her, interchangeable. But what I was impressed with was Barrage, the freshman, and Amaya Joyner. These two right here. This squad, for once, I could say will give South Carolina a good run because it's personal between them. They can say it's not, but it is. I don't see what the problem is to say it is personal. It is personal. It's personal. And it might be more personal on the side of LSU than it is, obviously, in the Kim Mulkey area than it is for South Carolina, obviously, because South Carolina been whooping on them for a long time. So it's just kind of like our thing with UCLA. So I saw them in that scrimmage, and that made me weary. So we'll just go with something else then. They played no comp, so not sure about LSU. I I have ability based on your non-comp people to see what is happening, and I saw more chemistry than I ever saw the first time. And I saw the excitement in them, and I saw them the girls coming in and just not dropping off. So Miracle Shepherd was there. I looked at Miracle Shepherd today over on Cal. I love the little one Puff that played with Kennedy at Etowanda. Puff was balling. Miracle was balling. Then they got Lulu, right? I like Cal. Cal was hanging, was doing their thing today. So that was interesting. Alabama had a little scare. But here's the thing. USC is not going all the way this year, so I'm really looking for LSU. Right, yeah. But that's okay. I'm gonna enjoy the process of what I'm looking at with USC. I'm gonna root them on. I want to see the process of the other girls, Kid Dog, especially my Jazz. I'm rooting for Jazz to go all the way for freshman year. I want her to have as close to a JuJu freshman year as she can. So I got a lot to look forward to, and I want some upsets. I want to get of the top 4 or 5 that they're going to play. I want to see them knock off 2 of them. Flage to Zakiya connect. Yeah, Zakiya. I heard her say it this summer. She wanted to play with Fly, and it shows. It really shows. And I love and I mean, sometimes a freshman can bring out that joy in you. You know what I'm saying? So I'm really happy to see them too. Nippy switches side. Nippy ain't switching sides. She ain't never switching sides. I just feel her like she just like want to pick somebody and ride with them. I think LSU gonna do if they do what I think they can do, they gonna do better than they did last year. That's my thought. I really do. I think they could do. Sienna Betts, she's got to be out. They need to hold Sienna out as long as possible. They don't really need her yet. Hold her long because they're gonna need her. They do play against number 7 Duke, of course. They play Duke because I think South Carolina gonna come back and play Duke down in Vegas. Duke gonna have a hard time and then getting their butt whooped by LSU and South Carolina. Ju, good to see you, Bandy, baby. Thank you. Good to hear from all of you too. Thank you for showing up. She says she's not switching Jacob. I'm voting for both, but LSU is stronger contender. Yeah, kind of fun to watch the other night. Even though they're playing Langston, I didn't really care. I just I need them to get their joy back. I forgot about you, Silly. You did. You really did. You really did. Because I was trying to tell you, Silly, that this is gonna be your chance to get to the finals. If you don't do it now, you're not gonna. We coming, and the West Coast gonna be held down by the Trojans next year. You have an opportunity with Charlize Ledger, Kiki Rice, Nicolette, Tamir Gardner, um, Sienna Best, of course, Lauren Best, and Lauren Best is trying to stretch the floor. She's stepping out. She's stepping out, taking 8-footers and stuff like that. If she throws that into her game, Lauren can be a very dominant player in the country. It's on her. But I got a number one pick. I'm gonna tell you guys about in a minute. I don't care about Lauren Best. I don't care about Living Miles. I don't care about Tanaya Latson. I don't care about none of them. The girl that I want to see go number one, I'm gonna tell you her name, and y'all need to go look her up. Grace Knox. I didn't get to see Grace Knox. I like Hines, Bella Hines, and Kai Johnson. I love Chicago. I love your Jada Richard. I love Barrage. You need to pay attention. You Chicago. You didn't even mention Barrage. You didn't mention Joyner. Those are your big bodies right there. And Barrage is sweet. She was like 9 for 9 in that game. And if you're playing so everybody said, oh, they're playing lesser competition, then there's no reason for you not to be shooting 65% then. What's the problem? If there's such a lower team, why are you not, your percentage should be higher. Jacob Fancy Baby said, I support all the WWB content. That's right. Creators, thank you. Did you see a crash out on the Players Club? What happened? Jacob? What are you talking about? Players Club. Jacob, why you tell him my favorite player before I did? Why you tell him about our fam? I think UCLA is gonna go far and choke. That's what I'm saying. It's up to them to not go that far and choke, Nippy. But this is their time to do it. Ju, I know you're gonna say her. You know I was gonna say her. Jacob know me. You know me so well. Our fam. And you're probably gonna be mad how high I want to put Olivia Miles. UCLA definitely gonna do it. But here's my thing. Whether y'all and it hurts me to say it, UConn, man, they front court. Not impressed with the guards, but their front court, UCLA definitely gonna choke when it hurts. Crazy. Look, they cannot do this, you guys. This is their opportunity to shut that down. Like they can't do that. They need to go on and get themselves in the final, and it have to be against UConn. Dude, because Tulip kept raving about her in the chat. Did he? Did Tulip? Oh man, I want to do something on our fan. I love that. I think this kid is better than Malunga. I'll take her over Malunga. Nippy, you're probably don't like that I said that. You feel bad for Lauren, but oh well. I want our fam to. Okay, tell me this. Did Tulip say he want our fam to play in Dallas with Paige? Where does he see our fam? Like where, if we even have a season this year. But where do you think our fam fit, Jacob? Everybody, do you guys know who our fam is? Yes, I know. Nippy. That's why I need your thoughts, because you don't hold back. You don't hold back. I need you to get on it and look up AWA capital FAM. She'll have a better first year than Malanga. Malanga came in. I like the way that they brought her in. They didn't just throw her to the wolves. I like the way that you know, they brought her in. I'm not mad about it. That's not her fault, but she's not aggressive enough. Tulip, I know. Sorry. I did that again. Tulip is a girl. I thought Lauren is going to Dallas. No, I want our fam to Dallas, Nikki. She came running. Maybe. See, the problem with Lauren not going number one, and it's not her fault. It's based on the teams that have the second, third, fourth, fifth pick and sixth, stuff like that, right? The way it's fallen for me, she's dropping, and you might be offended, she's dropping to like 6, but it's not because she's 6 worthy. It's just about what the teams that are, she doesn't fit unless you're just gonna take her as a body, like she doesn't fit the second pick, the third pick, certain programs, like she just doesn't fit them. That's why she just falls where she falls if she doesn't go 1. So it'll be really hard. I mean, Malanga came very close to taking to jamming it Paige, but Paige came in strong. She played real strong in the tournament. She showed she still got it, and she knew as a leader, she knew when to step in and do the Paige thing, but she also knew like how to let Sarah do her thing, let AZ do her thing, and that's what's beautiful about what Paige did. Or if Paige could have been like, let me try to score 30 a night. Let me try to be national player. Let me try, but she didn't really have to because she actually had strong players on her team. It's time to retire female Wemby descriptor. Right, MTV? I think so. But it might be time to retire. I've seen her play, and honestly, she may have a better rookie season. But where will Lauren go? That's what I'm saying. It's kind of like unfair that I say this. If I don't have her 1, she's gonna drop really low. She's gonna drop based on what they have. Nippy, how about them cow turds? There you go, mess with it. So long as it's not anything going like, and look, it's so funny. Her fans, AZ's fans really, and I'm a fan of AZ. But her fans really wanted to go number 1, and I mean she's working her butt off to go number 1. But it's like, AZ, I don't know that I can do that. I don't know that I can see you going number 1. For many reasons. Just I'm not clear on your health. I'm not clear on your speed. I'm not clear when the game gets sped up. She tries to take her jumper is so not. It's so flat-footed. It's so set shotish to me. So USC and Notre Dame will be good. Flood is not healthy now. See, Chicago's. Hey, I didn't say Chicago said it. I want to see USC Notre Dame. You know what I'm saying? Because Hannah, you ain't surrounded by all these freaking WNBA players, and I wasn't impressed with them. I never. If Kennedy had been on the court, when I was at the game, they would not have won. They would not have won. We closed in, tied them up, went to 3, went to 7. They barely beat us. It was the early in the season. Ju wasn't even hit like yet. She hadn't even shot the ball like first 2 months of the summer. So that wasn't nothing. And as usual, they can't even get out of the Sweet 16. They see Hannah had 39 the other night, and I don't know when coach is gonna stop playing that girl all these minutes. Like somehow she fades out towards the end of the postseason. She has nothing left. It's like she needs to learn the art of pacing. She really does. She has to learn to pace herself, or else she's gonna fizzle out again. It's too late for her. She'll go top 10, but not 5. Not you going after my girl Hannah. You already know. That's good. Hannah's pretty tough. Um, I I'm curious, you guys. Who's gonna go late? Go top 10? Damn, there is no way, Nippy, that they gonna do that to AZ, even though they should. Let it be just playing all those minutes. Man, Nippy, you already know. You already know. Me and Jacob went back and caught them in the game, up by 40 in the game, getting triple doubles. But the minute Juju's in the game, barely up at 2025 or whatever, and she done went and played everybody in her position, they having a hissy fit about this dumb record. It's like, shut up. Let the girl, like, she's still trying to, she has to learn to play with the other players. And she's not even in here trying to score. She's dishing it off. She's doing everything other than, like, what you think, what they think. Oh, look at Brea Coleman. Texas, my guys, 85 41 against Incarnate Word, I guess, University. And Texas is, Texas gets ranked so high, right? I never understand yet why, but because there's such a system oriented thing. Like, I'm surprised Jordan Lee stayed. That's how system oriented they are. Ooh, dang. Okay. Preston is there. Oldacre's there. Brad Coleman, Country Day in Arizona, University of Arizona is there. I know Madison better play some ball and impress me. That's all I gotta say. Cause I'm not. Nippy Elizabeth, I gotta agree. She's gonna go 6. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But the way if I get my way with our family and Lauren has to drop down, it's gonna bump. Well, what do you guys think about AZ with the Mystics or Seattle? You are allowed to come up on the panel. I got a lot of things about today's game. For sure. Yeah, for sure. Um, you guys, I literally forgot how to do stuff. Be patient. Like, I was like, oh, there it is. There's a copy. Because that'd be good if I gotta step away. But I want to hear what you guys say. Anybody else interested in coming up that come up before? Let me know. Um, there's a link. I want to say that could be good, but what? But with Sonia there? Okay. Love Georgia Amar. I hope she's really healthy and ready to go. But I might have Olivia Miles in that point with Georgia. I gotta keep Sonia as a win. She beat it 3. So what do you want? Like AZ to come off the bench, or she gonna be a 2? What you think, Nippy? What do you want her to be? You want her to be a straight shooting guard? You know, think about other shooting guards in the league. They're like over 6 feet. It's so difficult. Like I literally feel that a lot of teams that made the tournament, like Richmond and Belmont, like Belmont was hooping today. Belmont was hooping against Oklahoma. That's where Reagan Bear's sibling plays. Um, Certain teams like them, they had hit the top 25. Like people like West Virginia, you know, all these players, you know, they had hit the uh, the round of 32s and all that. So don't be surprised. And then there's a lot of portal movement. So teams look a lot different. So everybody want to, you can laugh and be like, oh, this team, played Oklahoma really good, or that team did that. And that. Yeah, but did you look at what they acquired? They're not like Rudy Poops. They actually look what happened to do. I don't know. I low key want her in Chicago, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Do they still have a first round? Oh, shoot, Chicago can. You know what?
No, they don't.
But I think they have. Check this out. The draft boards have like Flage going to Chicago. What do y'all think about that? What up, Jacob?
What's
Test your
up?
mic. Test it out.
Can y'all hear me?
Welcome to the stage, Jacob.
Hmm?
Testing 1, 2, 3. Test your mic.
Can you hear me?
Test your mic. Test your mic. I can't hear
Testing
you.
1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Check and see if it's unmuted or it's on my side. Draft board's trying to be messy, right? Right?
Hold on.
They trying to be messy, but it could work.
Okay.
What? I wish you
Okay.
could come talk to me about that. What did you mean by that? You talking about Angel and Fly. I wish they would. I want them to be, you know, back together and cool and stuff like that. I love those two. There he is. That's my boy with the Watkins. I got that shirt with the
Yep.
Watkins.
Yep.
I'm so excited to go to the game tomorrow, Jacob.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so excited. So excited. So excited. Can you guys hear Jacob? Why can't I hear Jacob?
Nippy
Is it
says she
on me?
can.
Can you guys hear him? Say something again, Jacob.
Can y'all hear me?
Turn my these headphones on. I'm talking over him and don't even know it. Testing. Say testing. Testing.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Messenger thing.
Okay, test it again.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Okay,
Weird.
I'm gonna let him roll, and I'm gonna figure out how to get. I can hear him. It might be on my end. Go ahead. Go for it.
Um, I think that I was pretty unimpressed with what's her name, Michaela Blakes today, because I think she shot like, well, let me see what she shot. Let me see what she shot real quick. Where is this at? Oh Lord. Oh Lord, it's Miss D. It's Miss D. Oh Lord. Where is this at? Oh, this is the other side.
Here, Jacob.
Oh Lord, Texas beating the crap out of them. That's not surprising. Where is this at? Where'd she shoot? Where's this? That's the wrong thing. Here we go. Mitty, you can hear me, right? Okay, that's good. That's good because I don't know. I thought it was me that was doing something wrong. Michaela Blake shot. Oh my lord! It doesn't show me how many shots she took, but I know she shot a lot of shots and to score 27 points. And damn, she played all 40 minutes. What else is in it? What is? Iowa State looks good. That the two Iowa bigs look good. Their front court looks good. Mid D, aren't you supposed to be on a panel in like 2 hours? Versus USC will be great. I can see that. I don't know how good their team, USC's team is, so I don't know how good South Carolina's team is, so that will be very interesting. But yeah. Yeah, Nippy, she was. She was hitting like a bunch of threes. Nippy, you don't even watch the game, do you? Well, everybody does that. Oh yeah, that's true, Ms. D. We're not gonna see that. Mid D, you forgot somebody. You forgot somebody on USC side. You forgot Jazzy Davidson. Like lead the nation in scoring. I can see that. Also have a job this season that Oklahoma looks like the. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. They were struggling again. They were the number 6 team in the country, and they were struggling with Belmont. USC probably has the strongest preseason schedule. Nippy, they do. They do. I just looked. USC said that they have the strongest schedule. Real games don't start until December. Let me see. Hey Nippy, how about them Cowboys? They're playing like shit right now. USC has the most to prove. I can agree with that. You're muted.
Jacob, you okay? Because I got to step away for a sec.
I'm good. I didn't know
King
how.
Lion. Hey y'all. Hey y'all. Hey Misty. I'm gonna let Jacob. I don't know what he's saying. I'm having some technical issues trying to hear him, but I need to step away. Handle some business real quick. So I'll try to go watch it from my phone while I go downstairs. But yeah, keep talking it up. They said we have some nothing. Okay, before you guys look, I hope I didn't interrupt because I cannot hear them, you guys. My thing is, why does USC? What do we have the most to prove? Tell me more about that while you guys are talking about something else. Type King Line. What do we have to prove? Is it we got to prove that we can do something without JuJu? You think is that what you mean? Tell me what you mean. I'll be back.
They pissed me off against the Broncos, so I'm not watching. Hey Nippy, at least you got a victory round against the Cowboys. I mean, not the Cowboys, the Commanders. All right, let me think of it. All right. It looked like Iowa's bigs are looking good because let me see this real quick. And sorry y'all if I'm not doing very well. I'm not the best at this. I did not expect that to happen. So I don't think either of us did. Where is Iowa? Duke is a joke. Yes, I can agree to that. Ava Hiding had 21 points and 14 rebounds, and Hannah Stokey had 20 and 9. So this will be a very interesting backcourt. Wait, not backcourt, front court. They have a very interesting front court. So they will be interesting to see this year. UFC, I'm very interested to see it because this is a completely different team. Some of these players I've never seen play. For example, like Mendez, Greta. I'm not very familiar with them, so that will be interesting. I'm interested to see how Jazzy Davison does. I'm interested how Kenny does in her new role, being like the second or third option. Interested to see how Cardone does in this system. And I'm interested to see how Best Burns does with the defense. But let me see what else. Maryland beat the shit out of their team, not surprising. Iowa looks fine. I like Audie Crooks, Audie Brown, and Jada Williams. I think that will be a good three. Everybody talking about Jazzy, but I really want to see how much Kennedy has improved. Yeah, it's both because I think a lot of people are saying like she was so at the end of the year they were saying Jazzy was the number one player. I was in the chat earlier that somebody was like confused like what they didn't agree with why that Jazzy was number one when Chavez was number one the whole season up until that point. So it was a very confusing conversation. So it's like considering where's Oklahoma? Chavez has 16, 6, and 5, so that's not a bad debut for a freshman. So we'll see. UConn is the standard right now. Yes, I agree with that. Hey Nippy, I have a question for you. If Jew comes back and the fact that we added Tanaya Hall and what's her name? Patel? I forgot her first name. Sanaya Patel? Something like that. Something like that. Wait, wait, what's her? God damn, bro. Holy shit. I forgot her first name. I'm getting it mixed up. I should know better on that.
All right, let me step in. When okay, let's go back to something you said. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Hold
When
on.
you said when you said um what happened is different outlets have have Jazzy. Number one, the most important is ESPN has Jazzy. 24/7 has Chavez. On three, I think Talia Goodman has Jazzy. Um, there may be some other outlets that had Chavez. Chavez, yeah, coming out of high school, or then when they got into the summer, started playing Nike ball and this, and USA playing over here, playing over there. She became MVP. She was MVP until they froze her. Remember, we were tripping off of Chavez, got a little offended, made a little comment on Twitter, and I seen her passing the ball a lot less to her. Okay, I'm pretty good, King Leon. Lion. Thank you. I kind of went over a little bit how I've been doing in the beginning, but I'm just gonna jump right in there. I'm not gonna bore you guys with, but I'm here, happy to be here with you all, and you guys gonna keep me going. But Satya Fagan is who you're from Australia. Is who you're referring to. That will make the difference. Uh, Sanaya Hall, number one pick, make a difference. Since Satya Fagan is a 5-star international player, uh, baller, tall. Who? No, no, no. The way that we feel about Sarah in there, like she's so athletic. She's so athletic. Jacob, it don't make no sense. Um, Juju, Ken Dog, Jazzy, they already ranked number one. There's back to back right here with those girls. Malia, Viv, Laura, Brookie, Ryan. It's back to back because of the players that other people are losing, and this, the skill level that Ju has, the skill level that Ken's gonna have. This year's Ken, we're gonna look for Ken. Ken, people like I heard fellas talking. Ken needed Godly doesn't this foot. No, no, no. That was on Kennedy. Kennedy got injured. Kennedy came in pooping. To go back to the Ole Miss game, go back to the game that she played to where she disappeared and had the procedure on her leg, and then she had to come back in playing as a two-way player as a freshman. That's what makes Juju a generational talent. That's what makes Paige a generational talent because to play that many minutes and your usage rate is as high as over 33%, and you still can play. Juju's defense was good as her freshman year, but better in her sophomore year. Um, to play both ends, Drew doesn't play the lockdown guard to point guard like Kennedy does. I did that, and then I slid back over to the 2 spot. That's not an easy task. Drew doesn't do that. She gets to fly around freely. She gets to, she doesn't really take the number one person. So to throw that on Ken, and I don't think she was totally fully in shape, really not even in weight, strength wise, and she lost her confidence. One of the things she said she needs to work on is not getting so down, be ready to go to the next play. The next play, she gets down on herself. And if she can keep her head up, and it's like we need her to be more offensive minded. We want her to shoot. You know what I mean. But if your shot is off, it's not falling. You're gonna take less. So that's on her. It had nothing to do with anybody. We wanted her to. If you go back to the UCLA game at UCLA, they kept towards the end. It was like beating her, like how she fed Avery. And Avery was popping. Avery was popping. Avery started because Avery went to a little slump. Ju went to a slump. They were all trying to find that, find their rhythm, find their shot. And then Ken Dog just kept missing. But I was like, Ken, you got to mix it up. You might have to drive. You might have to float. You can do it all. See a ball go in on a layup, but she's got to be more offensive minded. And then of course Jazzy, and of course I think London will love her offense, and I think she's gonna show you what she's got a thing or two too. Her shot of fall. Kara had 30 against North Carolina State. So Nia Rivers talked about her online when she was live. She was like, "That Kara, where did she go? That girl had 30 points on us. She was hooping." Georgia Tech beat them. Right, Jacob? Yeah.
Wait, can you hear me?
So, question. What was the question? How hot take USC beats UConn? Wow! King Lion. No, King Lion. With Judas. If Judas here, they would always beat them. I don't care what nobody says. That would have never happened. The hot take is USC beats. I think they're gonna have a tough time with North Carolina State, Jacob. I think they may have a hard time with it. I want to see them beat Notre Dame. I want to see them, of course, beat South Carolina. But I can't say none of that because I can't see them play. But the way that I know that Jackie can get down, I really think she can do something that can spark everybody else. So what's the hot take? That's she said UConn. What's your hot take? Who do you think on that list that USC can beat? That they there's a lot of people is above them, about 12 teams. Who do you think, Jacob?
Can you hear me?
Shoot, I can't hear. Type it in for me and say it. You think we have a hard? We do have a hard schedule because we was ready to go. We was about to get Jacob. We was about to get going. Okay. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. Say something, Jacob, so I can.
Can you hear me? Hello. That's interesting.
Yeah, we were about to cook. Testing 1, 2, 3. You talking, Jacob? Your head is down.
Hello.
All
it's
right,
okay.
That's one thing, guys. I'm gonna leave and come back.
Yeah, I was gonna say like she could just type. I can just type in the chat. Because because this was supposed to be her show. I thought I just wanted to talk basketball with y'all, with her. So I didn't mean to do that. So my apologies. But it's Sweet 16, Elite 8. It's one of the two. Because like, look at the talent that she had her freshman. That Lindsay had her third year. They made it to the Elite 8. They were not an Elite 8 squad. This team's more talented than that Elite 8 squad outside of JuJu Watkins. So I think they definitely can. I think Jazzy Davidson will be really good. Maybe not JuJu level good, but yeah. Um. Oh. I remember now. My bad, Nippy. I said, okay, so if Juju then comes back, right? There was talks about Sarah Strong and UConn winning every single year because of how good Sarah Strong is, and I said, no, I don't think so because of the people that USC is bringing in. I was gonna ask you if Juju comes back.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
If
My
Juju comes back, Sarah
next
better
year.
get her championship. If she's gonna go back to back, it's got to be this year. When
That's what
Juju
I
comes
thought.
back, my thoughts and my opinion with the team that she has, that's the buck stops.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And I think and I think with the team that she has, if she stays another year, she'll do it again.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that with the aura and with the fact that people want to play for her and they like Coach Gottlieb, and Coach Gottlieb is a great coach. Um, she's going to leave USC better than she found it. Like they'll still be at the top when she
Yeah,
leaves.
I agree with that.
The dynasty will start again. It's hard for any team to win back to back. I still think Carolina can win. Yeah, the teams that have won in history back to back are UConn, University of Southern California, Tennessee. Um, those are the top three that I know for sure have won back to back titles in history. In the history.
Wait, Drew, look what Nippy said in the chat. I don't know. I don't know if that's really true. I don't know if that's happening or not. The last comment, not the second to last comment.
UConn has done it. I mean, I was used to seeing it. I mean, I started off seeing it with us doing it. Then I saw Pat Summit do it, and Candace and them, and then I saw, UConn obviously doing it. I think the hardest thing to do was what South Carolina did was, and UConn has done, to go undefeated and win a championship. But I think the team, if they play to their potential, I think Juju will come through like a storm. I think the years they say it's gonna be a movie. Her family say it's gonna be a movie when she comes, but I don't know. When people come back from ACL, I think she won't even be at her ceiling. The ceiling is gonna be yet still to come. I'm hoping that she's gonna learn a lot from sitting on the bench and observing the game and so on and so forth. But there's really no players out there after this group that leaves even that
No.
are better than her to me, and Sanaya and I mean, the kind of ball that I've seen Jazzy play was just smooth. It was exceptional. It was
Um,
like Sarah Strong plays. Like she's amazing.
1 second, Nippy. I'm looking at her offers. I just want to see something before I say anything that's not
Yeah, they
true.
better get it this season. But when Juju returns, it's over for
Yeah,
everyone. They better do it this time. If you want to do it, you better do it now.
yeah.
Team is gonna be too up, and we'll probably get. And I still think we'll get Special K. I wasn't sad that we didn't get Olivia Big O. I didn't think she fit us. I'm glad she's gonna go to Tennessee. Good for
That's gonna
her.
be good. That Tennessee team's gonna be good though.
I
When
think the Tennessee team. I hope they are. But with Whitehorn and her legal issue, I was sad because I had just watched her in the exhibition, and I was like, oh, this is a good garbage hustler player right here. Whitehorn is ready to go, and that was her last ball. So, but South Carolina will come back with Ashlyn, come back with Chloe, come back with A.I. Manger,
oh wow, she has
L.
every offer
McDowell.
in the country.
They'll have Tessa,
What the fuck is that?
Maddie. Um, who else?
That's weird.
Is the locker room in Tennessee? Okay. I mean, what happened between with her didn't have nothing to do with the locker room. It was her personal. It was her personal life.
Oh no, Chicago Cheetah. No, no, it's not that at all. It's not that at all.
She got caught with in Tennessee. You can't have marijuana, and I think she had a issue, domestic violence issue. It's really sad because the girls need counseling. With NIL, they face gold diggers just like the guys do. They got, you know what I'm saying? They face a lot of temptations and distractions that the fellas do, and they should be used to it because they probably were one of the best in their from their high schools and so on and so forth. But they really need some educating training. Am I going for the docu series? Great question. Because I'm going to that game. So the docu series, if it comes on, hours before the game, yes. But I want to watch it. Do you want to go to the? Do you want to watch it? Do you think we can watch it in the Discord, or there's probably no way I can put it up, or unless we just watch it like you watch it, I watch it. We can do it like that, or have it on in the
When did the drop?
November 15th.
Okay. What game were they? Who were they playing against? Because you said you're going
South
to.
Carolina.
Oh my God! I know what they're doing. That's hilarious.
Same way. Yes, it was all set up.
Notre Dame last
are
year.
sick. I know me and Nippy are sick. Juju was supposed to come out. I go to Galen. I watch her whoop UConn in Galen. Come back with the championship. Whoop UConn. Go to Notre Dame. Whoop Notre Dame. Go to Crypto. Whoop South Carolina. Right? Jacob. Go to North Carolina State. Pretty good team. Get them. Like, watch the docu-series like we did against Notre Dame. We watched the docu-series. Then we went and watched and played Notre Dame.
The Carolina Gamecock defense kind of concerned me because they allowed 50 points to what's their name, Grand Canyon. That kind of concerned me. Their defense a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, what was the score?
It was like I think it was like 94-51, and the reason why is because like the other teams can score more than 50, so that's gonna be.
Yeah.
And I know Carolina's not gonna score 90 every single time. I know that.
Yeah, but they let them score 50.
Mm-hmm. To a new coach.
Yeah, their former coach.
Mm-hmm.
They scored 50 on them. I'm not feeling that. So Nippy said, she might can put it in the Discord. From Peacock or ABC. It has fewer episodes. Yeah, it does, Nippy. It has fewer episodes than last year. I know she was injured, but they could have stressed it more. I couldn't really. I don't really like how heavily cut the episodes are. I was wondering why, because I wanted to pick up from where she left off, us going on this crazy ride. Because that 38-11-8-5-5 was the shit. I don't care what nobody say.
That was good.
Was sick. But the game in UConn where she came out blocking Becker's to her face like 3 times. Like, I knew. And then, you guys they're going back and forth with me, Jacob, about Hannah. I said, okay, Hannah's slightly, okay, fine. I said, but she's going to separate.
I know. I'm not disagreeing with you on that one.
I just didn't get it. I was like, but then I have to realize people on the East Coast are like, this is like, yeah. But I've always been an East Coast watcher, like even in NBA and stuff. But they just weren't watching. They didn't really know. They knew of her, but they really didn't know like we do in California. But Nippy wasn't. Nippy was over there in Louisiana, knew, fell in love. She did it. She got it. She could see the movement and the way she was moving was different. Even the end of the season, last season, they had a huge jump and skipped over a lot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I agree. Yeah, and but I do think we need to see a lot that we missed, Nippy, in terms of her. I mean, Phil Handy let us in on how she was emotionally because I think Ju was torn up, like crazy torn up. Her first week, I had a friend whose daughter had torn hers 2 weeks prior, and Ju was like a big sister. She couldn't even reach her, and then Ju talked to her after, and she was doing much better, like she got a handle on it. But I saw an angle the other day. I don't know how I saw it, but I didn't even try to save it or watch it again. But I saw an angle from the backside of what happened to Juju, and my bench. Yes, it was still a foul, but the way that her leg buckled and bent, almost like Jaden's arm, it was like dislocating. It was crazy. It was like a broken tire, and I was like, I was always looking at it from a different angle, but when I saw it from behind, I was like, that poor baby. And I'm sick and tired of injuries right now. Like the injuries have got to stop. And I don't know what it is. I'm not sure. I still stick to my shoe theory, but I just don't know why it's happening more and more and more. I don't know. Even though, okay, Malia Samuels, I think will take. I think she will, and I'm gonna tell you how she will.
100%.
Malia has matured. Malia is a leader. She gives all that she got. She maximizes her whole get up, and she's gotten better, especially towards that. When I saw her towards the end, when they had sat her, she had missed a couple games. Sat her, something was going on, and then boom, she got in there at the tournament, the Big Ten conference, and she just screamed like she did this move. She took this hit. She went to the hole, and she just, and there were times where like she knew she needed to push the ball. She looked for Ju. Sometimes they weren't looking for. She would get the ball like, no, it needs to go this way. And I was like, Leah is going to step up and be a floor general for them. She's going to have to. I think her and Kennedy are the leaders right now that are only two returners. Like they got the real time, and I think they can do it. And I'm really happy because they're really young. Very young. We're putting a lot on Kendall. We're a really young team, and we really don't have seniors except for Kara and London. But they're not of our culture. They're not of our team. Really. So I'm excited about any little thing that they do. Any little upset, any little whatever, I'm gonna be okay. But I do think they're pretty better than what people think. I still think. I don't know when I'm gonna see it, but I think they are.
Drew, do you understand the hate for Lindsay Godley? I really don't understand it at all, to be honest with you. I don't really understand it.
Say that again?
Sorry. I'm at the do you understand the hate for Lindsay Godley? I don't really understand it.
Oh, the hate?
Yeah, because a lot of people are saying like, oh, she's not gonna do nothing this year. Juju's not gonna do anything with Lindsay Godley as the coach.
Who's not gonna do? Juju's not gonna do anything?
Like not win the championship.
Because she's done everything. She's winning Naismith AP unanimous player of the year. Broke a 40-year record, taking our team to the Elite Eight with Ivy Leaguers and one return Araya as a freshman. She does it again the second year, but in all reality, we really were supposed to be, where we're supposed to be.
I know. I'm not gonna.
The year before Juju came, she took them to the tournament. They hadn't been to the tournament in years. She's getting all these recruits. One, a lot has to do with Ju, but it also has. Jazzy said it's because of the coach. I want to play for Coach Gottlieb. Coach Gottlieb is a Brown League, Ivy League, intelligent. She was an assistant for the,
Cleveland.
developmental coach for the Cavaliers for NBA. I think they need to shut that down. And I'd like to see who could have done and coached the way that she coached and where she's taking this program. I've seen my old school friends. I've never seen them at the games like this. She connected all the alums back. That's godly. And well, let's talk basketball, Julie. Well, let's talk basketball. When Juju left the game, if you pay attention and you look at her on the sideline, they're looking over and she's calling plays, which she rarely did, but when she did, she did. And when she was directing the whole time to whoop UNC's ass. Then they doubted us to beat Kansas, right? We go over there. She's directing. That team didn't even look like a Juju-centric team. Everybody adjusted. We didn't miss a beat. You know how tough you got to be to watch something like that happen to someone you love and you care about? And
shit, be Will. What's
happening, bro? And they're just upset that she's white. She's a white woman. And you thought it was Dilly pulling all of these recruits, but it's not. I told you the student is not greater than the teacher, homie.
And you're saying this with a Gamecock fan in the chat, by the way. That's funny as heck.
Who's the Gamecock fan?
Be Will.
I've always loved the Gamecocks. Look, I got this shirt. This is a retirement. This is from the retirement ceremony of
Asia?
Tiffany Mitchell.
Oh, Tiffany.
This is a signed book by the Dawn Staley to me, where she at. I read it earlier. It says to Julie right here. There's my name. I don't know if you can see it, but she signed this book.
I can see it.
And that's Dawn Staley's signature.
That's cool.
So I love it. I was watching the Gamecocks when I saw, Khadijah Sessions and Tiffany Mitchell. Nikki McCray was an assistant coach. I always liked the Gamecocks. But I'm not going to choose them over the Trojans because the Trojans was my first team. UCLA the year before, and when they won the AIAW, and then the next year, because Louisiana Tech was whooping butt, right? And then Louisiana Tech won, and then when I got to my freshman year with Cheryl Miller and all of them, and because I'm in Southern California, and I've seen Tiffany Cooper went to church with her mom, and this is my area, like, what? My roommate played with the greatest player of all time. If you saw Cheryl in the day when what she was doing at 6'3", the way she could take over a game, and kind of sort of like Jude, passing, scoring, rebounding. 6'3", could guard 1 through 5, could play 1 through 5. It was just weird. It was a freaking nature. Like she that good. Like she was good. So, all right, guys, I'm working. Oh, okay, yeah. Check it out. I'll be back. We were talking about Dilly, the assistant. I was just the question was like, why do people doubt Dolly? Why do they troll her? Why do they hate? Or even how do you even hate her? Why do you? So if you hate her, tells me a lot. You're jealous because of what she's done. 3 out of 4 number 1 picks in 3 years. She just didn't get Sarah. But frankly, I don't think she should. I think Sarah is exactly where Sarah needs to be. And I said, you thought it was Dilly. You don't like her because she's a white woman. And it wasn't, we were talking about Dilly. I said it wasn't Dilly that did that. Jazzy was the person she was talking about that after her visit, she wrote she never had a handwritten note from a recruit. And she's known Jazzy since middle school, by the way. People don't know
I
that.
did not.
She
I did
formed
not know
these
that.
relationships with these kids way back, but she does it in stealth mode. And she wrote her a note telling her like she wanted to be a part of the program. I'll see you soon, whatever. And thank you. Like she's never had, nobody's ever had that. So
Mm-hmm.
Gottlieb touches them in a way and reaches them in a way, and she does know her X's and O's. She knows basketball. She does. And I don't have a problem. I've seen Don out coach. I've seen Dino get out coach. I've seen like I felt like Gottlieb pulled the plug a little too soon when we were even though they were running out of gas when we were in the Big Ten conference, and she sat Jude too soon, and then she put her back in real quick, and then Jude got a steal real quick and went and scored, and it was like, come on, come on, come on, and the clock was running out, but then the freshman Avery fouled when we didn't want to go for a foul. We just wanted to keep. If we fouled, then fine, but she thought we wanted to do the traditional boom. It's like, no, Avery, there's not enough time to let them get the shot off. There's not enough time on the clock if they miss it or make it, especially if they make it. So, I felt like she pulled Jude too soon out. I mean, she threw in the towel. She'd never done that before. And she was throwing in the towel a little bit when they were in Iowa. When they were just like, well, I understood why that all happened. I'm not even tripping out the Iowa game. They could never beat us again after that. But it happened. It was one outlier game, and it was a whole lot on the line. And you sent us. We just finished playing really tough games, Maryland Rutgers, and we go all the way back home and we play Minnesota to go right back east. That made no sense. And then you gave Iowa a week off. No, that was a setup.
Are you talking about when we lost to them to in
Yeah,
the
and we were down, hella down, like 13 or something. And then they came back, and she said, "Okay, let's just get within a reasonable." Then they were like, "No, we don't want to just tie them. We want to go into halftime with the lead." And if you watch that whole segment right there, not only did they tie them, they took the lead and came back in the third ahead. And then for God knows whatever reason, started falling apart again. And it was like, okay, cool. Let's just wrap it up. Let's just go. We'll take that. But they held that against us. They held the loss to Notre Dame against us.
Yep.
I figured we would lose one of the games out of three to UCLA. No biggie. I didn't want to lose. I didn't want it to go that way because I didn't know it was going to make that much of a difference. We still were number one seed, but I didn't know it was going to make that much of a difference because we really should have went to the East Coast. I would have taken that, played over to the other side. I was like, what we got to play? UConn again? This is the stupidest thing. Why would you want JuJu to not Page out of the Final Four? That's not even marketing strategy smart. Like, we want to see Page, we want to see Jude, we want to see UCLA, we want to see South Carolina. I didn't particularly think Texas, like, I don't know what the hell happened with that. To be honest with you, South Carolina should have lost to Maryland and Duke. She had Kobe Fournier on the bench. You had South Carolina by the neck and let her go. Yeah, we got the. I just noticed you two have. No, we don't. Oh, we do. Yes.
That was not intentional. That was not intentional. That was not intentional.
B. Will, what you trying to say? But,
what the heck? Apparently Kiki Rice isn't starting.
Wait, Nationalized and Gamecocks should not have lost to none of the teams. Man, I'm telling you, Nationalized, and I'm not throwing shade either. They just something about their offense. It was not enough. It just wasn't, I mean, they could not figure out for the life of them. Like, we figured out UConn. That's why I wanted to play it. Even to the point we were the only ones that lost by 14. Everybody else got blown out. I mean, we matched up better. It's just the way that we matched up with them.
What's up, ball for real?
Y'all shocking up, shaking up. USC is not a serious team. Losing to Iowa. Okay, it's not a big deal. Losing to Iowa. I just told you the schedule. Like, so you. Let me tell you. She said they really think it's like a big deal to lose like that type of a game, right? And that just made us like, you really think losing to Iowa? But we beat the undefeated #1 team in the nation and get no credit at all. And did it again when we go to their house. A team that beat your ass. But you talk about us.
I think we beat them by 14.
Because we lost to Iowa on an outlier game, on a trap game, come on now, stop it. That meant nothing. Come on now. Everybody, do you all remember the exhibition game that UConn in the beginning of the season lost to Columbia? A team they lost to Columbia in the beginning of the season, exhibition game, and turned around and became the national champ. So don't do that. You know, don't do that. Don't do that. Duke frauds. Gamecocks make plays to win. Well, they didn't win against UConn or Texas, did they? And conference always means something. Yeah. It meant something. Big up, y'all, for the wins. But Corey Close was playing possum with that JuJu defense the first 2 games. You know why Corey did what she did, Ball for real? Because there was nobody that could guard her. So London gave her a little bit of trouble, just getting up underneath her, just forcing her, of course she stopped and just shot over the top of her. She's got 8 inches on her. But for real, she scored on every single person from Dudley on the goddamn bench, Tamia, Janaya, Jaquez, Dugalich, Betts, Kiki, London. If you watch what she's doing, she's strategically breaking their spirits. Every single person on their team, anybody you threw at her, anybody that came in a game was going to get a piece of JuJu Watkins. It's a mind game that she plays. She's breaking them down. If you look at London, little London's looking at her like, I don't know what to fucking do. Janaya goes, what do you want me to do? You know what I'm saying? So it's just what it, and I think it's a great thing that Tanaya, the nation's leading scorer, is at South Carolina, because when it's time to have a breakout person to break out of that mold of that traditional and that system, you need somebody that can go get you a bucket. You didn't have that. And Tanaya will hopefully be that one that gets South Carolina a bucket. Like Destiny Henderson did, like Tiffany Mitchell used to do. That's all. It's not a put down. You can't just shoot us down like we just want shit. That's disingenuous. Because the point I was about to make for you was, let me play you guys, because apparently that's who we need to play to get some respect around here. I don't really need your respect. I don't give a damn, because we're going to win championships. She's not going to walk away. Like, it's not going to be a thing where we were, biting our teeth and trying to get a 5th year just to get it. She's going to get it. But I'm not impressed with any of them right now. I'm not, other except for UConn. And at first, until I saw, and when I saw them, and I realized my girl that I saw pick, Sarah Williams, I was like, oh my god, this UConn team is not going to be played with. UCLA obviously waited to the championship game and beat the Trojans. Well, if you look at it, it really didn't beat us. We won by 3. We won. We had 2 tough games prior, and I'm not making an excuse. I'm giving you facts. Like we had to play Michigan and Indiana, and it was, pretty tough games. They was over there playing like whooping on Ohio State's ass, and somebody else, and sitting them down, getting them plenty of rest. They playing on the bench, laughing, like, and then here we come in, you know, stuff, 3 times. Just like you guys could not beat Texas 3 times. At least we got 2 out of 3. And we lost by 3. We didn't get blown out like Texas blown you out. Nobody's blown us out. Only person that, since JuJu's been there, that scored 20 or more, 20 points, at least 20 points, believe it or not, was Utah. And even beat JuJu twice. She never lost to somebody like twice when she's on the court. So
yeah, that surprised me.
This is how it goes. I mean, it's just what I mean. I'm still really impressed with them because I was like, wow, they're still young. They're still, we just had Kiki, we just had Rhea, Clarice been there for years. And then Talia, she wasn't really the best fit for us, but we made it work. I think she played really well against UCLA. I think she did some things. She did some things. I love that team. I think they were a fantastic team. And if they would have, the way things were falling and how the size we had and how we were matching up, it was just a matchup thing. And then it didn't help to have one of the best players in the country. Buy you with the butter. Hey, UCLA got exposed in the Final Four.
Yeah, they did.
For us, it wasn't no Final Four. If you watch UCLA after, like, towards, in the season, there were some really nail-biting games that they played. There were some really nail-biting games that they played. So we just got there. But we had Corey's head. We figured out UConn. I can tell you like exactly what I kept telling you. South Carolina, stop, like, okay, switch, just switch. Don't chase them around in a circle. They want to get you guys moving just like that, and then they do a back door, and you guys kept doing it, following. I said, no, just switch, slide over. You take that, but don't follow. They do the same little weeby thing, and you kept falling for it. Like banana in a tailpipe, like same shit. Like, what are you doing? How was AZ Fudd, slow-footed AZ Fudd, leaking out on you guys like that, and no one was stopping her? Like, I understand it. UConn is just the Huskies. We're supposed to go UConn. UConn. I mean, it really, now, this year, with the size and a solid player out of Sarah down in the paint, because they couldn't stop us in the paint. That battle between Kiki and Sarah was classic. And Jane Alfie, the Egyptian, I guess, she was. Ice Brady was not playing well. She was trying to play different. Really didn't like Shade was some tiny. Kiki was coming in off the bench. She tried to guard JuJu. She really wasn't guarding JuJu. She couldn't. I got about 5 times. JuJu scored all on her. Then a couple times she was deflecting. It was you guys they didn't really match up well with us. And they look frightened. If you look at their eyes, they look scared of us. I was cracking up. I was like, I want to play LSU. I want to play South Carolina now. I want to play Texas. We beat them in a private tournament. I want to play UConn, North Carolina. Like, I want to play them all. Like, I want to shut this talk down. Let me have my best players. Bring your best players. Let's go.
Yep.
That's how I feel. Let's go. Made the best team win it. It is what it is. And then that's why we will play home and away. So if you get us, then we'll come back and we'll go to you and we'll try to beat you there. You probably get us on the 15th. I'll be there next year in South Carolina. We'll see how things go down. Nah, Texas wouldn't beat us. Texas wouldn't beat us. They did. We
I don't
played
know about that one. I don't think so.
Texas. You talking about last year?
I think he's talking about last year. I think that's what he's doing.
I don't think they could beat us.
Oh no, they're not beating us.
They can't beat us.
Last
They
year?
couldn't run up and down. They couldn't keep up with us. That's the point. They can't keep pace with us. We're too fast. Let's be real. Nobody saw UConn doing what they did in the final. It was impressive. And you said we didn't get exposed, though. They literally won their way to the Final Four and lost to a better team. That's all it was.
This year?
That's all it was.
Yeah. This year?
That's all it was. They just could not fight. It was like Corey could feel it. It's like I could tell the dissension that was between London and she wasn't happy. I started, she wouldn't play her 5-star recruits. She had 6 of them leave, and they were good. They were good freshmen. She really wasn't incorporated them. Remember? And then Janiyah looked better on Tennessee, which I didn't see that happening, than she does at UCLA. It was just sometimes players just don't fit right in certain systems. Like Lay. I think Lay is going to look better in LSU system. I could be wrong, but I'm just saying, I just think she's running with a bunch of players that play like her. So I don't know, guys. This year. Oh, this year? No, I was talking about last year.
This year, I think they have a better chance. They have a chance. But
I've got some individual stars. Nation. I got Lion. I got some individual players. But if they come together the way I feel like they can, I feel like they can be a lot better. Yeah, tonight didn't really fit UCLA to me. I was trying. I mean, I don't know. It just something wasn't right. I couldn't figure it out. I don't think she knew. She just couldn't. Her offense just wasn't her style. I'm late, but what did you think of Chavez's first game? What did you think of Chavez's first game?
I didn't fully see it because I accidentally forgot they were on, and then I saw what was happening. I think she did fine. Her shot selection though is very, very suspect.
Yeah, her shot selection. She doesn't see a shot that she don't like. Let's just put it that way. She'll take anything. She don't care. You know what I'm saying? She cracks me up. But that's partly being a freshman. I think she's okay. I don't see her. I gotta see more. Honestly, Belmont. I thought Belmont was gonna upset them.
I thought so too. At one point, I was like, "Oh, we're not doing this shit. We're not doing this." And they were the 6th. They were the 6th ranked team, and they were about to lose to an unranked team.
Yeah. I think this. To be honest with you guys, Chavez is gonna have to really mature fast because Beers doesn't have the conditioning to take what she's gonna get. She's gonna get tripled and doubled and it's gonna fall on. It's gonna fall on Chavez. Let's see what Chavez does. Do you have any other players that she can dish to? But that's what I gotta see her. I can't see her doing a JuJu.
No, I can't see that.
Scoring. I don't know, guys. I don't know if Chavez got it in her to be scoring 42 and 30-point game, averaging 30 a game. I don't know about that.
What's good, Don?
I think scoring will be a problem for the Trojans. Scoring. I think that score be off of defense, um, and rebounds, and I think our threes. I think if we spread the floor with Kara and Jazz and London with their threes and Kendall, like just I think I don't know, guys. I think they're gonna have an interesting score. I need some points from the rest of the team. That yeah, but I think they're gonna be better than you think. Well, I can't wait to see them tomorrow. But you got to come back, Nationwide. Then I can tell you a little bit better. Let me see them in person. That's clicked with Dushler and Garner on the floor to stretch it. Barker was pretty, yeah, she's kind of stagnant. Like she didn't really know where to go. Like it wasn't fitting. Like she fits Tennessee. Oh,
Well,
who wins between Tennessee and North Carolina State?
I have no clue. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Um, I'm gonna take Tennessee, but North Carolina State is close, is right there. Average 30. That's not realistic for anyone.
Didn't
Why?
Caitlin do it one
What are
time?
you talking about? B. Will, it's not realistic. Caitlin Clark did it.
That's what I was gonna ask. I was
And
confused.
Juju averaged 27. She was right there for half the season, averaging 30. I'm just telling you. That's why I don't think that. I don't. Caitlin did it, and she reminded me of her with the logo threes. You just got to hit 5 of them. That's 15 points. What's so hard about getting the other 15 points? I think Tennessee got the bodies, Donovan. Hey, Donovan. I think Tennessee got the bodies to beat them. Yeah. But they lost Ruth Whitehorn. So how do you feel about that? NC State is too little. Hey, NC State, B. Will, has a 6'6" freshman that came along. She's going to be a sophomore this year, center, that I need you to, go back and watch towards the end of the season. She matured.
How tall
And
is her?
if that 6'6" player can match up with Zoe and Sam and all of them, NC State is going to be and then NC State got Camille Pierre too, Jacob. Yeah. They got Camille Pierre. So yeah. The NIL money means Chavez got the green light to shoot whatever, but Beers got to get hers too. Well, Beers was the one that pretty much almost scored 30 tonight, so it's going to be either her some nights or Chavez some nights, depending on who they play. That's what I think. Even without water, that hockey substitution can wear. Yeah, man, that hockey substitution is a trip because I was watching them coming in and out, and they didn't lose nothing. It's not realistic expectation for any player. CC did it because Buddha let her do it.
Okay, that's fair. No, that's fair.
That's what we're trying to say. They're gonna let Chavez, but I don't think she can do it either. That's my point. That's really my point, if you will. So, but Beers just had 30. But
it's hard to average 30. I agree. I actually agree with B-Well. I can agree with it.
I averaged 30 in high school. They rounded it out by the postseason at 29. My senior year. It's easier than you think, especially when you get to the free throw and you get offensive boards and you just get run out steals. It's not hard.
We're averaging 30. Also, call them for winning a championship. So that's no. I can agree to that. I can agree with B-Well on that.
Shit, I had a game one time. I had 36 points and 26 rebounds.
Damn.
And I'm a guard. He's a high school coach.
That's fair. No, that's fair. He's being fair. He's being fair. That's two different completely.
Well, like I said, Juju was averaging it through that season 27 and 29. She had 30 points like 13 or 14 times. And she had like 42 a few times. And then she had the 51. So, and like I said, Caitlin was doing it. She was doing it. I don't know why you would say that. Caitlin was doing it.
But she also shot like 13 threes a game. She did.
That was like a 2 to her.
If you
Is
need
there
one
any
player
TV
to score
conference that could
30,
possibly win it over South Carolina? We need parity in that conference. What are you talking about? In the SEC conference? Yeah. They're going to lose games in the SEC.
wait, Jew, you know what?
Scored 30 or not winning.
That's
And personally, when I played, we didn't even have a 3-point line, so until later, like
that's true.
second half of my last 2 years. We also need to see the Trojan beat South Carolina. We need parity. Yeah, we're gonna get them. Not this year, but I'm still gonna walk in. I'm still gonna walk in. In line. I'm still gonna walk in with my chest out like we are gonna win. I am. I'm still coming like we are gonna win. Love you, Don. I told you. I showed you guys the book I got right. I told you for all those who just got here. I'm not a hater. She signed my book with my name in it. So I'm not a hater. But Don, it's not that.
Mid D, are you still in here or no?
She said Gamecocks from the SEC. They flip a coin, Nation Alliance. y'all had to flip a somebody didn't feel like you guys run anything because they had to flip a coin with Texas. What does that mean? Gamecock got their SEC champs rings and Final Four rings. Yeah, you guys have been doing pretty good the last recent 5 years, right?
Yeah, but I believe so. Yeah,
against Vic. Yeah,
including that 2017 championship that Asia won with her.
You better keep on. She better keep on being, like you said, like in that man's head. She better keep on dominating. Like them Gamecocks stand on business. SCB stand on. I wouldn't let none of them. I wouldn't let Reagan and them come in there trying to, to the new conference. And Texas came over to a new conference. Don't let them new people come into your conference like the way we did. And UCLA came into the Big Ten like what? And then we had to face each other. With no sharing nothing. Point flip by SC beat Texas 3 times last season. Right. They dominated. And they had a nerve like, okay, today I saw they have Carolina back in second. But for some reason, because of Chloe, I think that some outlets had them.
Chloe, Tahina, Bree, they all left. I mean, Chloe. Yeah, you were responding.
Well, Chloe was the leading rebounder last year, so I get why they probably thought, hey, that's kind of shaky.
Oh, I was referring to that all the seniors last year too were very crucial to that team, so that's also why they probably moved them down. That's what I was trying to say.
Okay. But I was just wondering, why did they lower them behind Texas when I saw this one outlet? That's what I'm saying. So wait a minute. She said they beat them. Okay, so you play them twice. You split that. And you played them so I guess you played them for the conference championship, right? And you beat them, so that's 2. Where was the third time?
I think they played each other in the Final Four or something like that. They played in the
Elite 8 or something, or Sweet 16. Where did you play them 3 times?
I think it was the Final Four.
316. No, they played Duke in Maryland.
Let me check. Oh my god, I'm losing my head.
SC is ranked number 2 in the country, and Texas is ranked 4. Oh, so okay, let me double check because like I thought they had switched that. Where did they switch stuff? They must have saw something they like.
Yeah, that's what I figured. It was the Final Four.
Texas was who was in the Final Four?
It was so Texas beat TCU to go to the Final Four, and South Carolina was in the Final Four. So it was
South Carolina played. Okay, UCLA and UConn played each other.
Yeah.
And then on the other side, South Carolina played who?
Texas.
I didn't even think they made it to Final Four. I'm sorry, guys. I'm tripping.
Because they played TCU in the Elite Eight, and TCU was in the Elite Eight. I remember now.
I do not remember that. No, you didn't call me back.
I can tell B Will wants to cuss us out very bad right now.
Nah, he ain't tripping. You don't need to trip. If you stand on business and you think SC is gonna win it all again and they're the team, then you just need to say it once and leave it alone. Because I know if I see what I think I'm gonna see next year, and y'all gonna be going, flippity flappy, saying what you want to say, I'm just gonna be like, okay, let's see. That's all I can say. I'm gonna stand on business. What I think and what I see and what I know. And that's all it is gonna be. I mean, I'll bring some facts to the table. I'll be able to break it. Like if someone doubted my team, I'll say, hey, you know what? We got Raven at the point. She's a floor general. She sees the floor. She may not score or have her shot might not always fall, but what she does do in terms of like her lockdown defense, her rebounding, she knows how to get the team to. She's a great point guard. She's got the chemistry with Tanaya. Tanaya's not a great passer to me, not a great defender, but she's a bucket. She can score and things like that, right? So I would say that. Tessa, if she is not in her head, Tessa's like a bucket. She could average like 17 to 19. Then I would start talking about. Then I would just start telling you why. I would say this one's 6'1". This one is 5. These two are 5'8". This one is 6'1". This one is 6. Da da da. Oh God, is da 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 da. She did this in the ACC. Talk basketball. You ain't gotta cuss nobody out. You just make your argument. Tell me why. And I'll tell you why. Like I'll say, okay, I'm gonna match up to them, and I'm gonna have this one on this one on this, this one on this, and this one on this, and this one on this. I'm gonna tell you that's what I would do. Who's gonna guard who, and why it matched up the way it did. And I did that with MJ. He came and he told me, he's like, hey, Julie, I respect you for that, because I was like, I want to see Paige and JuJu go at it at some point in the game. And he's like, no, they won't guard each other because you don't guard it. You don't have the best player. I said, they don't have a choice but to put Paige on JuJu. There's no one else and she barely is going to guard her. Well, who is going to guard her? That's starting. I said, but we can switch it up on the other way. We can switch it up and we can have Kennedy or we can have Avery. We don't have to have JuJu. But in the switch, when it happens off the screen, she's going to face Paige and she's going to take her down. And that's what she did. So that's when you just talk basketball. SC played Texas in the tournament. They split regular season. They beat them. SC beat them in the championship and again in the Final Four. Yep, that's what they said. I ain't cuss my friends. I just said it actually. No, you're not. My bro is shooting the 3 horrendously. Game's on, huh? They shooting the 3. What is Gianna Nitkins doing?
Let me see. I can't see the full stats. It's
What
not
is
showing it
Gianna
to me.
Nitkins? Okay, let me not get upset. It's the first game. Everybody else can bag. I'm not gonna do that to them. I'm not bagging on these teams. Everybody's new to each other. Just give it a minute. Like let them get going.
Charles Ledger Walker, the second leading scorer behind
Oh, I
Rondo.
remember her. She was the bomb at Washington State. She could ball.
Kiki Rife off the bench. That's very interesting.
Nitkins 3 for 7. Okay.
Oh, so she had three 2-pointers then. Never mind. I thought she didn't hit a 3 then.
Shooters have bad nights. Yeah, it happens. Exactly. Real shooters, like, you can't be having too many of them, but yeah. Like, if you're a shooter, then I'm not going to call you a shooter if you can't be consistent at least 40, 45%, 50%, 60%. Oh, it's on the Big Ten channel.
It's not for me. I looked.
Ooh, nice. I guess, when you look, UCLA is just so funny to me. Like, when I came to see them in 2023, 2024 rather, and I've seen them in person. I have never seen a bigger squad in our conference actual like that here. Like I just never seen anything like that. I just thought, oh boy. And I always pictured them being fundamental. I used to like Natalie Williams. She was so fundamentally sound. She was tough. She was like automatic bucket. I just knew they was gonna run through people, and I just couldn't understand it. Kiki not starting? Oh, well, she had that surgery on her shoulder. Who started? Was she not? I don't think she's a better point guard than Charlize. Who started? Be Will? You sure she didn't start?
Apparently, she's not.
Wow. I just looked at the game. Kiki didn't start really. Oh wow. Yeah, Charlize did. They couldn't wait for her. They could not wait for her to come. That's all they talked about. So Kiki knew she was gonna have to. She's probably a better point guard than Kiki is. Kiki's more like shoot guard. Oh, that's right. Duke Baylor beat them. The Baylor. What you think about that, B. Will? Baylor beating Duke today.
I thought that was crazy.
Is that gonna be news tomorrow?
It's an upset. So yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, Charlize Ledger Walker is a hooper. She's a hooper. I just want to I want to see her because it just gives me hope for JuJu coming back from a knee injury. Like she's a hooper.
Ball for real. I think she's from Washington State.
Wait a minute. Tennessee plays North Carolina State tomorrow.
Yeah, Baylor's ranked. It's just Duke was like ranked.
Yeah, Baylor was ranked, but not as high as Duke.
Duke is in like the top 10.
But Duke, do you remember Jacob last year how Duke would like appear way high and then they would drop way down low.
Yes, I remember
then they would
that.
come back and then they would drop again. Like it was, I was like, and she gonna be our Olympic coach, bro? I'm like, oh. She let Oluchi get away.
And to go to Maryland as well. To Maryland.
I was like, somebody was being stubborn. I was like, you let Oluchi, you don't even have any offense. You just so that's how she played at Tennessee. She was so defensive minded that it was like she was the only team that Pat just could not get a championship out of. But you played that Tennessee defense. You was like trying so hard. You just always looked like you was trying hard. But I was like, you're not going to win like this. Where's your offense? Donovan said he thought that they would win though. That's right, Donovan. What did you think? What did you see, Donovan? What did you see about Baylor? What do they have that made you think that? Or what did Duke have didn't have that made you think that Baylor could do that? And they're not even ranked, you know. I'm really curious to know that. Like, what about them? Or was it a player that you felt had the goods to do this? That's what I'm thinking. But I like the Baylor coach though. And Jacob and Vegas. Okay, I didn't see the vision in Duke because they lost. Yep, he said it. Malucci. No, who was their spark when nothing was going well? Yep, 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 yep. Donovan. Yep, yep.
Ash Jackson, yeah, she needs to turn up if Duke needs to play good this year.
Ashland, Jackson. Yeah, yeah. So one of those teams was missing. Oh, Maryland was missing. Did Maryland win?
Yeah.
Oh, and they're missing Schmeichel and Bree Daniels. That's good. Plus, oh, I love Talia Scott. Couldn't really be stopped. Yeah, but see, this is the team that should have stopped Talia. If you so good defensively, why didn't you stop Talia Scott? And you had little Paige Bugs in there snatching every loose ball and rebound she could. Wow, this I can't wait to see Monday. I'm gonna be doing AP 25. We'll just go over the list every week, guys. We're gonna talk about it because funny things are gonna happen. I mean, people are, you know, facing each other. They're not running from competition. UCLA, Duke, Texas, and South Carolina will be in Vegas on the 26th, and nobody's ducking no smoke. I believe it's Texas. I believe it's Texas. So that's going to shake it up, shake it up, shake it up. Just why I did see in the games today. We will. You got it. See, then you're going to go watch highlights and then come back with your predictions, with your philosophy. It's all good, though.
Okay, now UCLA is starting to pull away.
Do it.
Yeah, they're starting to pull away now.
I'm trying to find how do I go? Let me find my Big Ten. Like that's not cute. How do I? What? Where's my Big Ten at? Isn't it on my Direct TV?
Who the fuck is this?
Yeah, not going on. I didn't see any game. I saw. I think he's talking about Lucci. Oklahoma, no, almost blow that lead. They had and Iowa game was pretty boring. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oklahoma, yes, we were talking about that. The Bears sisters were playing against her. Belmont was not playing. The fans gonna show up though. I'll give them that. You talking about Iowa? Nah,
Yep.
I won't speak on what I don't know. That's why I'm not commenting on what teams look like. I haven't seen anything. I feel you. I think a lot of it people just went off of paper, and if you did a little research, you've seen some of the players that jumped in the portal and went elsewhere. You know how they fit on some of the teams. Then you can make the educated guesses that were thrown out there to have UConn. At one point this summer, they had South Carolina above UConn, and I don't know why. And I said, oh, they really don't know how Sarah's going to impact this team. And I think she's going to get better than what she was at Wisconsin. And that's what I was hoping to see. I didn't feel that Heckle will be better right off the bat. It's going to take her a minute. If she's going to be a little mighty mouse, then she need to be like Hannah, the doggo. Like you go sideways instead of up. Like so, there's some new rule changes, right?
What the rule changes?
You didn't hear about the rule changes, guys?
I don't think I did.
I mean, the simplest one is that you can wear your shirt outside and you don't have to tuck it in.
I didn't.
They don't call it hand checking, but you can check, you can touch. You just can't impede. You can't knock them off, but you can touch. Even when they're dribbling, you can touch. Yeah, untucked jerseys now, yes.
That explains why I saw Vanderbilt earlier. I was confused on why they did that. So I was like, okay, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Now I know what you guys are talking about. Yeah, I saw that earlier.
Did you notice a lot of jerseys out? Like people.
Yeah, mostly on Vanderbilt.
Yeah.
I was like, okay.
And you know how you call timeout, and then you want to advance the ball.
Yeah.
You don't get 30 seconds now. You're gonna get 20.
So 10 seconds left.
That's better, huh?
I guess, yeah.
It's fair because to call timeout and get that ball advanced to half court always I remember when that rule changed during my college years. Like, you get the what? You get it at half court.
Avery had 18 points? Shit, okay.
Yeah, Avery gonna do better than Heckle.
I said that.
Oh, you said that?
I said that, Jew. That's why I was more pissed off about Avery leaving than Haley, because Avery can actually help us with shooting. That's why I was pissed off with her leaving. That's why I kept telling you, like, oh, I don't agree with you because Avery could actually help us.
I thought she could do that. I thought she could lead. I didn't think that I want her on the floor running with the guns that we're gonna get, but she would get a lot of that time this year, and then a lot of time and a lot of chance to shoot. And if she could develop being able to, like she was trying, getting to the hoop and being able to finish and getting past the second line of defense and having a counter for that, I said, yeah, if you could actually, but I look at her athleticism and I don't see it. I just don't. But I was like, yeah, get that shot off, be deadly with that shot, you go places. That's how I felt. More finger injuries with untucked jerseys. Oh, kind of like shorts with pockets. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I'm gonna take a look at that.
Donovan, who did Washington play?
I'm gonna take a look at that. I'm gonna keep that in mind. A lot of the jerseys weren't long enough, so when they would raise their arms up, it kept popping up the way that they were designed. So they were designed. They weren't like designed as long as some of the other teams, and so that's why they're like, you know what, forget it.
Seattle, okay.
18 points, 4 boards in 19 minutes. Go, girl. You know I'm at you. I don't like you. You like on some stupid shit. Like we got some beef with her on Twitter. It's not
I
because
know
she's
you're more mad at Kaylee. You're more mad at Kaylee than you are at Avery.
Echo. Yeah, she be saying some crazy shit. That's why, and I just feel like that just tripped me out. I was like, where, what told you to do that? Because I know you don't think you about to come in here and start. Maybe in a couple of years, maybe you'll be Caitlyn Jenner senior year. But are you trying to go to the WNBA? Because they play Seattle U today. Okay. Oh, they didn't have to travel far from that. I don't have numbers, but just remember playing people. No. I mean, I'm gonna watch at the end of this season. Like if people, because I think I remember what you're talking about. Like, but one of my high school, my college jersey was built like that outside of the. It was built outside of the shorts, and because it was in close. It was made to be outside of the outside of the.
Okay. I'm not surprised by Sellers.
And
Sellers
not
is
tucked
pretty
in.
good.
So the Cowboys are playing.
Yeah, I'm watching that on the TV. I wish Nippy was here. I wish Nippy was here so I can control her.
See that.
Oh, that's a long punt.
43. So I like
that man is trash.
Avery and the freshman Sienna Harvey led the double bigs. Oh, Ellie. I like the coach for Washington a lot. Potential for injury. Got you. Oh, that's a good. I mean, it's a good take. I just want to see like I feel like it's a potential for injury wearing low tops instead of 3/4 and high tops. So I'm trying to see, like every time I see someone go down with an ankle or knee, I always look at what they're wearing, or if they got their, if they're taped up. Everybody gets taped up though. I think it's a good point, B-Roll. I like that. I think I know. I think I remember that. Like, yeah, I could see that's why they were tucking in. I always wondered, like, why was it just because the meter, like,
Mid D.
Miss D, what she said? Miss D, Cowboys lose to the weak card. Oh no!
Hold on. I want to say something to Mid D. Mid D, how come you always on everybody else's panel, but whenever Ju asks you to come up on the panel, you always decline it?
What'd you say? She's always on what?
She's always on the other panel. She's on other panels, but every time I ask her to come on yours, she said, "Nope, I can't."
She always comes.
She doesn't come on the panel, does she?
Oh, gotcha. Well, we ain't really talk. She's welcome anytime. We welcome Miss D. I think
Mid D funny as Mid D funny as hell.
Mid D funny as hell. Talking about though. Wait.
Oh, I mean,
is this the game right here? They're playing Eastern Washington, UCLA.
I mean, Mid D. She just said you're allowed to come up.
Yeah. Oh yeah. She probably was waiting for an invite. Absolutely, you can come up. Matter of fact, why don't you, if you want to, right now, I'll put anybody, my favorite people in here. Because
I'm in panels with Mid D all the time.
I want to thank all of you guys. I'm gonna have to say it for people that aren't here, for all of your prayers and your messages I got and your well wishes. They were really, really, really greatly appreciated.
Ju, look what Mid D said. Look what Mid D said. Look what Mid D said.
Thank you, Mid D.
Look what Mid D.
Oh, she said, okay. No, what? What are you doing to me?
Oh, I'm ready for this. Mid D, come on up. I want to see this.
You're gonna debate me. I don't even got my team. I ain't got my JuJu. Because we was about to go at it. You were supposed to have Way. I was supposed to have JuJu. And we were supposed to go at it. I was not gonna back down. I was not. I was section 101. I was front center to see it. I wasn't gonna come back like throwing it in y'all face, but I sure was gonna be cheesing, smiling. Boy, I was gonna be smiling like I did it. We did it. Now she won't do it now.
Oh, no, she said she is. She's gonna
I
copy
do
the
it
link.
now. Let me see him play a minute. Let me watch a couple games. Then I can tell you.
Hey, B Will, I'm rubbing my hands like Birdman waiting for Mid D to come up. I'm rubbing my hands like
Oh, we won.
Birdman.
I know. Did you see how he slid that in? Like to get me riled up, get me to crash out.
No, it's because it's funny when you crash out. I crash out in a Mid D stream.
Y'all can make my blood pressure go.
Mid D can even tell you I crash out in her streams.
Oh, I was like, they came in there like, well, Julie, you were right. UConn did. Well, I said, I just knew it was the reason I felt because I felt the bigger the stage, the better. I think she's gonna prepare for it. I don't think Julie can sleep at night. The way she cried, the way that girl cried,
I know
cried on her mom's shoulder, I started crying. And the way Ford was holding that ball, and Juju didn't touch that ball for 8 minutes, and she was being cool about it. But I was like, girl, get the ball. And Forbes had been, carried us. We got through the Pac-12 a lot because of her. But I was like, child, let it go. Get the freshman the ball. There's nobody that can stop her right now at the end of the game. And I blamed it on her. But then she made that message. She see Paige again. She see this UConn team again. She gonna do them like she do UCLA.
Did you get a new dog?
Here, I gotta step down for a second because Bougie is bugging me. So,
okay,
you roll it down. Bring Miss D. Oh, if I see her trying to come up, I'll bring her up.
Okay. Mid D, you think you can't copy the link?
She said she can. Hold on. Let me see. Let me do it again.
All right. Mid D, what are you watching on?
Tell her to give her the email, Jacob.
To give her your email?
Yeah, because it says that I can email the link. It says it gives me the option to Gmail, email, or Messenger.
So you want me to tell her to give your email or for her to give yours? Or her.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't do it either on my phone.
Mid D, go on your computer.
Yeah, she can't do it on there. I couldn't do it either from my phone. I was trying to go on Seth's show and they invited me. I couldn't do it. I didn't know you could.
Mid D, go on your computer because I've seen you do it before. Also, B Will, I have a question for you. Why you keep leaving me undelivered in Discord? I sent you like a few messages and you never reply back. Hold on, I need to see what's going on in this game. Oh, Mid D, I can't wait for you to come up. I can't wait for you to come up. Oh, I'm gonna crash out on you. Oh, Lord. Hey, while I'm at it, Mid D, how about them Lions? They suck. Oh, wow, they're only up 20. Damn. No, I got you. Lions have injuries. Stop trolling me, baby Jacob. Mid D. So did the Bears. We have injuries. Where are you at, Mid D? Where are you at? Are you ducking? Are you ducking? Mid-D ducking. Mid-D ducking the smoke. You ducking that smoke, Mid-D. You ducking that smoke. Oh, shit. Bet. Oh, I'm ready for this. I'm ready for this. I want to troll you so bad. I'm gonna troll you. I'm gonna instigate while you two are arguing about who the real SC is. I'm gonna instigate and troll so bad. Mid D, I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash out on you. Hold on, I gotta see if let me see if Duvall's crashing out on the other channels. I need to see this. Hold on. One thing down. Yeah. Hold on. Wait. What? Wait. What? And Mid D, what did you think of Caleb Williams' performance? Because you said Caleb Williams cannot perform in the clutch, and he did just that. B Will. B Will. B Will. Don't do this now. Come on. Come on, my guy. Come on. What the hell happened here? Mid D, you still ducking that smoke. Mid D ducking that smoke. Oh, I love trolling Mid D. Ooh, this is interesting. I wonder what the Utah coach said. What is this? Oh, yep. Let me see something. That's hilarious. Florida. Okay, so Florida won. Okay, Liv McGill. Aaron O'Neal had 14. Okay. 14 and 11. All right. That's very interesting. It's not a lot. Well, actually, no, I can't say that because then I would look biased, so I can't really say that. Oh, now this this is a 20-point game. This is interesting. All right, let me look at this. Okay, so the Blazers are barely beating the Luca, LeBron, Austin Reeves Lakers. That's very interesting. Uh, Mid D, you ducking smoke. Mid D does not want to lose an argument. That's why she's not coming up. She's ducking that smoke.
Did anybody come in?
I can't.
She's not gonna lose. She's not gonna lose because I stopped in on her show. She'd be up. It'd be late on my time.
She
And
said she said she coming up. She said she coming up.
she said for the real SC game. I might have to. I might. I'm not gonna concede. I'm always gonna say we're gonna win. I don't care. We're gonna pull an upset, but I can't. I thought I have seen SC play, and then I've seen the other new girls play, and then it's just the way that Gottlieb's going to have to put it together. Like if they have it in them and they really, really want it, and I feel like you're going to be in our, city, I'm going to lean towards us. We're just going to have to rattle them. We're going to have to be an X factor, and I don't think it's going to be that hard. I don't think it's going to be them blowing us out or anything like that, unless I really just don't got a team this year. That's all I can think of. It's like I just don't. They just don't have it. But I look at them and I'm like, I can't really see them like folding like that. Like I think they're better than that. Like I think they really can play basketball. Like all of them. So when I went to the big it says it's on. Well, that's great. It said it's on the big plus. Okay, hold up. Let me see. Because I subscribed to it. Okay, there we go. Like, thank you. Thank you. See, UCLA bought out this game. It was supposed to be Utah against San Diego State, I heard. And they bumped them. They bumped them out. Okay, log in on device. Okay, I have to log in to this TV. Because this is a different TV I've never watched it on. Wow, that is. Big Will said he is not stuck. It was really waiting on that Charlie Legend. It must be bad.
Oh, Mid D is ducking that smoke. I want to troll Mid D. I want to troll her so bad. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna troll Mid D.
They know what time it is. They know they're catching us on a bug. That's okay. Okay. Just hold that. Just hold that thought until I get to Colonial Life and watch us run circles. I was kidding.
What is this?
They take them seriously trolling.
I'm
69-46. Okay, I remember my homegirl's niece played for San Diego State back in the day, and I think Cynthia was a coach. And we ran all over you. They ran all over you. I said we because I used to live in San Diego, US.
Where is this thing at?
Okay, so who is these girls? Is that that's Dukelet on the ball? That's dang, she just went right around number 33. Like nothing. Shoot it. Kiki's in the game. Throw it. Why you gotta walk the ball all the way to the girl? That threw her shot off. You're too close, Kiki. You didn't even have to like. I hate the way they play basketball. Like 1980. You could have released that ball a lot earlier. Who's their coach? We will. There's your boy.
Uh-oh.
I was like, let me go.
Is right. Daddy's home, Jacob. Daddy's home.
What's up, B-Will? What's up, B-Will?
It's gonna be trouble. It's gonna be trouble.
Gonna be some trouble.
Wait, where's Miss D at? Where's Miss D at? She thought she was gonna pull up, but she never did.
She coming. Miss D ain't nothing no smoke.
Miss D ducks a lot of smoke.
I don't know if she realizes that, like, in this format, you can't, like, when the shows when JuJu drops the link, it doesn't come into the chat as a link. So you have to actually go to StreamYard and then enter the actual code, like the URL.
Oh, it doesn't do that for me.
But can you do that on the phone though?
Yeah, I'm on my phone now.
I can't do that.
Yep, I'm on my phone now. I don't know if Miss D knows that. Well, honestly, I really, I can't recall how it shows up when I'm like in this format. So the format that you're presenting, JuJu, in your live, it's kind of like premiere mode or whatever. I don't even know because I don't do YouTube content. But in this format, whenever like whoever's channel I'm on, like if it's HD or Showtime or anybody else's channel, even Seth, when they drop the link, it doesn't. I can't click a link, so I just have to physically enter the URL into my Chrome.
Oh, that's what they
browser.
told me. I think that's what I ended up doing the last time I was on. I had to. Somebody walked me through that because I was like I'd never tried it before. And I was like, they were like, she ducked and smoke, she ducked. I'm like, no, I'm literally sitting here like trying to do it, focus. I was dealing with a bunch of stuff, and I was like, I want to come up here, and I couldn't even get the cat. I was like, you caught me off guard, but it was a good discussion. That was great.
Yeah, that's the first time I did it. I didn't realize either, so I had to figure it out on the fly. So it took me a while. So I understand.
So you gotta take you type it in to put it like. I have to remember everything all over again. Like I can't even believe it. Like I can't even hear it through the headphones. I don't know what I did with that cord. I got a box of cords. Oh! You did that, Jacob. You started this.
Oh hell no! Oh hell no!
See, see, you trolled the wrong person. You trolled the wrong person, Jacob. She's queen of trolls. She goes,
I'm not even in a mode to talk stuff about
how you doing?
Right now,
hey,
I'm
Will.
not
hey,
even
Miss
there.
D.
Like in that mindset.
I always like to make the baby voice with baby Jacob. He like to mess with me.
I want to
That's
see.
funny. That's funny.
South Carolina and LSU.
Oh, definitely.
And
Me too.
not for the drama, but for it is
Right,
personal.
right. Definitely.
I think they're a pretty good team. Like it's not. South Carolina has nothing. Look, you gotta prove it. You don't have nothing to prove.
Right.
They do,
Right.
and so that will make a great game to me.
I want to see. I think LSU haven't won against them in what 2013,
It's been a long time.
14. So this rivalry. Well, I can call it a rivalry. This
It's an ass whooping.
this
It's an ass
game.
whooping more likely.
Right. So I think yeah, they want to prove something, but they better be careful because yeah, you know, it don't always turn out right when you have that spirit. So they just have to come out and just play the game. I wanted to see because yeah, they got some good guards. I want to see them with the
I like the guard.
they're not big enough. They got Kate Coble and I don't know who else playing.
I'm telling you, I want you to watch it's Joyner.
I like her.
And
I like her. Right, but
Remember
they
the
small.
name, the freshman
Right.
boy.
We'll see. Joyner not a freshman, but she could, yeah, but they small, and you know, SC is pretty big, and I'm gonna tease you. And the reason why I say, and they look, Juju, look, SC will be SC again, but right now the real SC is South Carolina. South Carolina. I mean, they had some good players. You know, of course, you had Lisa Leslie, Tina Thompson. As far as team success, major team success, they really haven't had it since Cheryl, and that's been 40 years, 40 plus, and counting. But Juju will get it together. But
We
you know,
hope.
yeah,
We hope.
no, she will. But the SC versus SC, I wanted to see. It didn't happen because Juju got injured, and then dang on Malaysia, Mama messed it up. Because I don't think it was Malaysia. I kept hearing rumors that she wanted to come back, but Malaysia Mama and her mouth kind of messed
I don't
that
think
up.
she can. I don't think she was. That wouldn't. I don't know what kind of message.
I heard that she wanted to come back, but something happened. I don't know what. I don't think it was her. So you could have had Malaysia, Latson, and Raven, and plus you had
Tessa.
Edwards, Tessa. That would have been a good matchup. But then you know you got Kennedy, Jersey, Juju, but yeah. But you know what's kind of Jersey? Who they got? You said Jersey, not Jersey.
Jazzy, Kara,
Jazzy, not
Kara,
Jersey.
London,
One of them J's.
Malia,
Well, London, yeah, all right.
and then we got 6'6" Yakia that played for Auburn. I watched the game against how she played when she did play against you guys. I like Mendez from Washington State. She's smooth.
Right.
And I like Gerda being international. You won't know nothing about her. And then we got some players that you haven't really got the chance to see, Viv and Laura. There's some bangers.
We'll see.
And right now I feel like losing what gave me even I wouldn't even say that. I want to play you guys when you did have Ashlyn and you did
yes. Yeah, like I said, it's all messed up.
Either
people was injured or they transferred, it just messed up the whole thing.
Yeah.
I was so excited last year. I was like, oh yes. Yeah. I want to see
who go at
it. SC.
Yeah.
But you know what? I got a question. Go ahead.
My argument was, I mean, you guys was focusing on basketball. I was talking about sports in general.
Oh, definitely.
Right. We have 137 championships or more. You know,
I know that. I know. I'm just messing with you. I like messing with you. But yeah. Y'all get it together.
He hates it when I come into a panel because she knows I'm gonna troll the hell out of her.
If we talking about sports in general, yeah, that's a whole different.
You always want to troll me. Always, baby Jacob.
Mindy, you know I troll everyone. You know I troll Bro Club. You know I troll Keisha. I troll Tony. I troll.
See, I was always messing with the baby talk.
Bedtime.
Oh my god!
You always know I get intimate. I always go at ADP because she always goes at my Bears.
I know.
Easy target. It's an easy target.
And I always mess with Goon or Shooter. You know what I say to him?
Not good.
You know
Dana.
Oh, he get on my nerves with that Dana Evans. Dana Evans. Oh my God, it's ridiculous.
Let's talk about Dana Evans though.
I mean, she good, but
Louisville, she got off.
She did. But you know what? What kind of pissed me off? You act like a spoiled veteran. You could have did this with Angel. Why you act like that? You didn't have to act like that.
100%, Miss D.
A
100%.
spoiled, right? A spoiled veteran.
100%. 100%.
Jeff, but that's Jeff's fault. The general manager tell him, "Oh, you're gonna have a big role." That's not what you just did. You just act. I would have gave her credit, but she act like a spoiled brat in Chicago. I was really disappointed with that. But yeah, I still gotta give her credit. She played good. She played her role.
And I understand, like, her emotions behind it because she was there for a couple years.
Right.
She had a bench role, and now it's finally supposed to be her time. But at the end of the day, her plan and Jeff Plea's plan was for her to be the starting point guard. That ain't her role in the W. She's proven
exactly.
it. She proved it in Chicago, and she proved it in Vegas.
But you know what? She realized she couldn't get away with that in Vegas. She tried to play Angel and Camilla to the left. Like, you knew you're not a start. She's not a starter, and not only she's not a starter, she's a good she's not even a good point guard. She's a good scoring guard, but she's so small. They try to put her
she was
point.
so small, so you
right.
know.
But you know what that remind me of? That remind me of Haley Van Lith. She's small. She's not a point guard.
I mean, they can do it, but it's like.
Exactly, Miss D. They
right.
can't. That's the whole thing.
And that's the problem. If Haley could do it with their size, but Haley, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay, Miss D. Fair, listen to this. Wasn't you guys? Wasn't to be fair to Haley? Wasn't she injured?
Yeah.
Later on.
Yeah, she was.
Later on.
The problem with her is she looks timid. I don't know what she looks scary out there. She didn't look comfortable. And everything about her game looked. I don't know. She just didn't look comfortable.
Because she's not a point guard. They had her handling the ball too much.
But
like
what is she gonna do? What is she gonna do unless she like Dana, who could kind of got a little bit of dog in her?
She got speed and she can shoot a three.
Right. Haley don't have speed. I noticed Haley don't have
Georgia
speed.
Amor.
Right.
She's not gonna be afraid. She's gonna be aggressive.
Right.
And she's gonna pull that three, and she don't care where she is when she do it. And she can pass, and she could go. You gotta be go. You gotta go.
And that's Haley's problem. She don't have the speed. So now, not only are you small, I can't play you a point, and you're afraid to take your shot. It's a disaster. I hope she gets it together. We'll see.
So this is the thing with Haley. For me, the difference between Haley and Dana. Mm-hmm. Haley, this is her first year, right? This is her first year. She went to a team that was poorly constructed.
Yeah.
And she went to a team that tried to use her as a point guard in the WNBA. She's not a point guard in general.
Right.
She at even at TCU, they kind of let her do her thing, but that was what she really did was she was a ball dominant too.
That's true.
You know what I mean? She was a ball dominant scoring guard, right? And she had success there. Right. And instead of Chicago trying to use her in that role, and maybe things would have been different if their ill-conceived plans of having Salute play for 39 minutes a game. If that hadn't fallen through, maybe Haley would have had a chance to develop a little bit more. But fortunately,
yes and no. But you know what? They had Atkins. Atkins played the same. They needed a real point guard for her to learn under. Sloot is not really a point guard. Atkins is not really a point guard, so it's just a bad situation for her to try to play the point guard position without a veteran to help her. I don't know.
Dana, on the other hand, Dana Evans, to me, I wouldn't say that Dana Evans is not a starter. I think there's teams in the league where Dana could potentially be a starting two. Potentially. right?
On a
But
special team. I mean, you know, unless you like
she's not a point- she's not a
Golden
point
State.
guard. You cannot expect or allow Dana Evans to have to handle the ball and control the offense because I ain't even gonna say she's too little. She doesn't take care of the basketball well. She turns the ball over way
She's not
too
a
much.
great passer. She's not a great passer.
To be
She
a-
don't know
to
how
be a-
to. She's not a great of a passer to be the
Yeah,
point guard. You know, and
and
then on
that's what
defense, she a liability because she's so small.
she's small, but she's tenacious. She
Yeah, you know, she right. She did go against
tenacious.
in the championship in the final. She did a great job of using her hands, her quickness with her hands, and stealing the
Yeah,
ball. I think she
I
would average like 2 steals a game, maybe something like that when she
yeah.
came in.
I, like I'm not one.
That's good.
People
That's
people
good.
talk about Dana Evans on defense. I'm not one of the people that's gonna criticize Dana Evans on defense. She may gamble a little bit too much,
All right.
but she plays hard nosed defense. She plays hard. You'll never see her taking a play off on defense. So I ain't gonna criticize Dana Evans' defense.
Go ahead,
But
Jake. Jake said he want to say something. Go ahead. He all raised his hand like a church.
oh my bad. Let me land my plane. Let me land my plane with this. The problem with Dana last year, she was not better than Kennedy Carter.
Oh,
Nope.
definitely.
She
She
was
still
not
ain't better than
better
Kennedy
Yeah.
Carter.
Oh, that's what it
Oh.
was.
You know what I mean? So like that's the thing. You got to choose between. All right, you can't play them both at the same time. Like they can't be your starters because
Right.
now you got a really small backcourt, and then you taking like Kennedy Carter's strength, which is scoring. You taking that out of her hands because if the two of them on the court, you got to trust Kennedy more to handle the rock. So Kennedy got to be your point guard. You know what I mean? So it's like it was a hard situation last year. You know, she came into a situation with the Aces, and Becky Hammond didn't expect her to do nothing but score. Right? Anytime she tried to do a little bit more, guess what happened? She fumbled a bag. Right? She had a lot of turnovers. Same old, same old, same old, same old. But when we needed her to score, she came through for us.
Mhm.
Which and that's her lane. That's her lane. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
My bad,
right.
Jacob. Go ahead.
No, you're good. You're good.
That's good. That was good, B-Will. That was good.
Okay.
I remember now.
I got a few things here, and then I wanted to ask y'all this. We were supposed to say this on ADP show, but we never got to it, and I think you know what it is. No, remember that college list that we were supposed to bring up, and then we
Oh,
never
the
did?
college list. Did you see that, Juju?
I was going to say something about Trailer Sky first, then bring that up.
Oh, you still got it?
Yeah.
Okay.
ADP. No, my bad. Jeff P. One of the things he fucked up was he traded the pick for Ariel Atkins. That's number one. He fucked that up. And number two, he didn't care for Angel Reese at all. That's another screw up right there.
Yeah, and another screw up. Why would you bring in an old?
I forgot about that. Thank you.
Because
Yeah.
no, she was on the bench. She would have been playing in the championship last year.
Oh, Courtney Vanderbilt.
And
Yeah.
he blew her leg out because she can't play all them minutes. 36 is 36 with knee problems. It's
100%.
in
That was
basketball.
See, Jacob, I don't even mind trading the third pick for Ariel Atkins because Ariel Atkins was a proven player. I mind what they did with the rest of the picks. That's what I
Oh my
mind.
God. Oh, Sifka
They-
and all the. Oh my God. She Wow.
That's where they fumbled the bag.
Right.
I think they fumbled that whole draft in general. Not just that, they just fumbled the whole draft in general with all their picks.
They did. They
Do
did.
you know how many players that you didn't look at, and she probably wouldn't done as well with us as she is with a dream. You didn't look at Pow Pow. You didn't look at Sonia Citron. You didn't look
Oh,
at
it's definitely
Kenya.
Sonya. Pow Power,
didn't
yeah,
look at-
definitely so it's Citron. I was like, why?
Well, no,
Right.
he traded the Sonya Citron pick away. Right? He traded the third pick away. That was his opportunity.
Oh,
That's true. Right. Yeah.
Again,
Right.
for me,
It was bad in hindsight.
you trade the third pick for Ariel Atkins. who basically gives you a veteran version of Sonya Citron when she's playing her best, right? So I didn't mind that. It's just like now you get Sivka and freaking Maddie Westbeld, who you don't use, and HBL, who you use in
You
proper,
could have had Sanaya
and-
Rivers or somebody
and
like
Koulibaly,
that.
who's injured.
Right. Yeah.
You have
She
you
could play
have
on any
4
team
picks
with her
in the 2
defense. But
rounds, and you blew 2 of them on players that you know ain't playing this year. They can't help you
Right.
this year. So like that's where they fumble the bag.
So Juju, I got a question. Do you think Angel is leaving Chicago, or you gonna trade her? You know, are they gonna trade her, or are they gonna try to hold on to her, get on her
I don't
nerves?
think I think they're gonna try to hold on to her.
That's
And
not
it's
what
weird.
everybody else said.
Well, you know me. I'm not gonna say what everybody else says.
I know. I get you. Hey, Miss D, you know why I said that because Showtime, ABC, they all said she was leaving. That's why I said that.
Well, here's the thing about that.
I know that Juju is not going to say what everybody else is going to say. I already know that. She always make it difficult. Always make it difficult.
Miss D, your wife made it difficult for me to watch them play on Sunday. Don't do that.
Right. I like messing with Juju, but you know what? They shouldn't, because she gonna pull a Sylvia Fowles on them. They better get them picks. You know, Dallas waiting. Get them Dallas picks. I think Dallas will be good. Dallas or Phoenix.
Okay, like you mentioned something to me, and you asked me a question. You said traded. Who would they? Okay, for me, Angel plays one of the elite position in the WNBA, the 4.
Right.
And I'm just like, I don't want her on the bench in Minnesota or Sparks or Washington, or I don't want Kiki to lose her. I mean, where does she? I mean, you got
Dallas.
Where does she go?
Dallas need the 4. Who they got?
Okay, but I got somebody for that. Our fan.
No, I like no. Angel's proven. I like Falmouth. She okay. Don't get me wrong, but Angel's proven. You know,
I want them both over there.
Yeah, that'd be nice, but right, but you can't get them both. Get Angel.
Yeah, I know we got NECA.
But reason why I say Chicago,
so right? You want her with Dallas?
Yeah. If Phoenix would be nice, but I don't know who Phoenix. I don't know if Phoenix got the draft picks. Dallas had the draft picks. And so you really don't value Chicago. Really don't value Angel. They've proven that they don't really value her. They really think about Camilla more than Angel. So knowing that, just get your picks and make Camilla your face, because you don't really respect Angel. And
the problem is they too stupid to realize.
She needs to be in a big city. Okay.
Huh? I know,
big market,
but Dallas
LA,
ain't that.
York,
Dallas, I know, but guess what? LA going to give up
no, Derica, Andy, no.
You got to give up somebody. Somebody gotta go.
No, we're not going. We're not giving you Ricky. We're not giving you Derica. I really don't want to give you Ray Burrell, and I'm not giving you Ken Brady.
But guess what? It's over with, because they're not gonna just go accept nothing. They're gonna get somebody had to go.
I can't go to New York. I'll say New York. I'll say New York.
Okay.
No, Brianna is there. No, I'll say New York.
Who New York gonna give up though?
So here's the reality.
You know, Dallas got the best. Got the best. You know, because they got the picks. Go ahead.
What if Brianna don't want to stay because her coach is gone?
Like, if you're a team that wants to get Angel, you can't trade nothing this year. You can't trade nothing but picks.
Right.
Yeah.
You can't trade nothing but picks, because there's nobody that has a player under a rookie contract that Chicago would ever take for Angel. Because even though Chicago and Jeff P have disrespected Angel and her importance to the team, they know her value. Right. They know her value. And so, like, you can't trade nothing
But that's why LA, if they're going to get Angel, would kind of match up. It would be Rakia or Cam because they're the same
You gotta
class.
trade them both.
Oh.
You gotta trade them both. If you're gonna trade, you gotta trade them both.
And
You know,
what I'm gonna go one with a pick. Because
Maybe.
they go, LA is not gonna trade both, but they will do one in a pick, or they do like one a pick this year and a pick in the 2027. Do it like that.
No, because Juju's going there.
Listen.
Yeah.
Listen.
She might go to she might go to Valhalla.
Lottery, that 2027 lottery has yet to be decided.
He said, yeah.
Yeah.
Yet to be decided.
Might go to Phoenix. Yeah.
There's a lot of ifs. There's a lot of ifs, ands, buts, and
you want to stay west, huh?
What for? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We don't know what's gonna happen leading up to that.
Yeah.
There's a whole season.
It is so like it is. I mean, what if a vet wants to go ahead and go to Toronto, Portland, Philly? Like it could be something like
Yeah.
Well, they all free agents. All the vets are free agents. 81% of the league is free agents.
Except the rookie.
You mean so
maybe
like
second year too? Yeah, the rookies and the second year players or third year players. The rookies, the third are under contract, something like that. Yeah.
Like the teams, they can't trade none of them.
Nah.
Because they free agents. Like they don't have rights.
But Juju, if LA wanted to get her, somebody had to go. Somebody gonna have to go from the Sparks. I know.
Yeah. And like here's the thing. If LA wants to get what makes sense, if LA wants to get Juju, then Rakia gotta go.
Right.
Because they play the same position for the most part. You can have one of them playing the 3 and another one playing the 2, but I mean,
I'm gonna say this, and look, you might get mad, Juju, but I thought the Sparks should have had Rakia and Angel on the same team because they dogs. Cam Brink.
That'd be crazy. That's crazy. But Cam came out better than I thought. It just don't know.
Yeah. But we talk about dogs, and she okay. Don't get me wrong, but I would take Angel over her. I'm just saying. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
I would too, but isn't Brink's like a 5?
She's length.
She's like a stretch. She's like a stretch.
She's stretch. Yeah, she's length. What she?
Yeah.
That's taking nothing from Cam Brink's game.
Right.
Yeah.
She is what she is. She's still a rookie.
She's still a rookie. Like, yeah.
Cam Brink is still a rookie. She barely
started getting high when I started watching her.
Yeah, but I still would have Rakia and Angel. If Rakia and Angel was on the same team, I think the Sparks would be a lot better. With Hamby and Stevens. Oh my God.
But she's still a rookie. She hasn't even like.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
What about Ray Burrell? Why don't we just forget it? Just like, why can't Angel just take that spot?
Ray is okay, but I don't think the Sky would take her. It had to be like a Hamby or a Stevens. Maybe go back there.
Or Rakia, right? Going back. Stevens don't like it there no more.
Well, okay.
Nobody likes it there.
Right. Nobody already did it.
You know why? Because they don't have a facility. I don't get that. No what? It's a good basketball town. I don't understand how you don't like Chicago.
They don't give a shit about the Sky in Chicago. We already
know
how they did.
I know the fans are great, but they don't have the facilities.
I like Chicago. I like going.
Yeah, they're a great town for basketball. It's a great town.
It's a great town in general. It's that trash organization.
Right.
That trash organization.
So
nobody wants to do it.
They had players there. I used to watch Chicago, man. I can name it: Cappy, Epiphany, Deladon, Sylvia Fowles,
and they messed it up.
Benaja, Cheyenne Parker. Like, do you know we've like
right? You had Hall of Famers and All Stars.
Yes.
And they fucking
and the organization runs them out of there. They run them right out.
Right, KFC. Look, you know what? Think about it. If KFC would have stayed the year that Angel and Camilla was drafted, she didn't know they was gonna draft them though. And then you had Spoon. That team would have been dangerous. KFC, Kennedy.
Yeah. Did we have?
Oh my God,
Kennedy.
Man.
Oh my God.
and Angel and Camilla. Ooh, that team, man.
Okay, wait.
They had Misa-Man when Misa-Man was pretty good. They had a Zerb were really good this year.
Exactly. Zero Stevens.
Azure
Stevens, I mean. Right, Azure Stevens,
Azure Stevens. Rebecca Gardner was balling a little bit. But I mean, like, if you go even back, I think Sloop was young, prime Sloop.
Right. She was decent. Yeah, she was decent. Yeah.
Yeah.
But go ahead, Jake. I'm sorry. Jacob trying to talk. I'm sorry, baby Jacob.
You need to leave and go out on top, guys.
I know.
Sloop pissed me off.
Wait, Miss Jew,
Sorry,
I don't know.
baby Jake. It's your turn.
Jew, I don't know if you know this, but did you see that all-time college list for the college players?
Yeah, I did.
I hate it. That was horrible. Caitlin Clark is too high.
Yeah, Clark.
Oh my God.
But they were like, because Clark has this record and what she's done, and I know that I think everybody on the list had won a championship. But let's say,
no, not everybody. Lisa Leslie, of course. Right.
Dan
They had Don Stilly as honorable mention. You got the list.
Yeah, but Don has gone to the finals a lot.
Right. Actually, she could have won one championship. She missed a game-winning shot. She could have won.
Yeah, I used to want a championship.
Wait, Ann Meyer Drysdale, did she win one because she was on that list?
Yeah, she won a national championship.
Okay.
Yeah, in college. Yeah.
Okay.
And she was the best point guard we've ever seen for a long time, guys. I watched her play.
But you know who? Caitlin Clark remind me of a upgraded Jackie Styles. That's all she is.
Oh my God! You said it.
That's all she is. That's all she is. Jackie Styles
2.0. She's gonna leave the league early because her body can't take it. Jackie had heart though. Jackie was a dog.
She was a little bit better for us the defense. Exactly.
Jackie had a bag too.
Jackie was
dog. Jackie did.
Yeah.
But the only good Jackie is Jackie Young. J.O. That's the only Jackie I know. That's the only Jackie I know.
I want to see B. Will and I want to see Live Mike have a Caitlin Clark debate because I know Live Mike is going to get heated hearing what B. Will has to say about Caitlin Clark. That's funny.
Who?
No, there's a guy named Live Mike that we're cool with that's a big Caitlin Clark fan that would disagree with everything you said, like saying, oh, this person's not better than her or whatever. What you told me in the Discord call that one time.
Hey, listen, Jacob.
Let me say this. I don't think that any of us here cannot recognize that she's good enough to be a pro. She has some good qualities. She has some good ball playing her. But she's like, honestly, I watched. She's very limited in her offense. Like, I don't know what you got. I love defense and I'm great on offense. But I would have did the same thing Raymond did. I never could understand. I said, you guys better stand up and dribble in your face way up here. She's playing with you. And Raymond measured her. And she has a 6'2" wingspan. I said, Raymond's going to.
Raven. Speaking of Raven, if she put her shot together this year, you know what she remind me of? I keep saying that. A young J.O. She built like J.O., but she got longer arms. That's Jackie Young. That's Jackie Young.
But the kid that I watched in high school before she got there, she did have the shot. The knee. Remember the knee.
Right.
She kind of stopped and paused this, and then she did that, and I'm like, no, maybe you used to.
Right. Her and Latson, that's why if her and Latson play their hit like they did in high school, they the best back
girl that played with them.
She played with Florida State. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yep.
Michaela, I think she played with her too.
Yeah.
I remember, and they have a black woman coach, and then I started my friend told me to follow them. Yep. And I remember these little girls like balling, and I was like, oh, let me follow.
That's the best. They're the best backcourt. I don't care what nobody say. They the best backcourt in the country. They're the best backcourt right now. They're the best backcourt.
B. Will, what were you going to say?
I want to see that. I gotta see.
So who you think is the best backcourt? I already know. No, just play. I already know, Juju. I already know.
No. I think I want to see Zoe and whoever's with her and from North Carolina State. I want to see those two.
Yep. Zoe pretty good. I like.
I was gonna say Zoe and Zam.
Them. I want to see them
Zoe
two
and Sam.
vibe together.
They gonna be trouble.
They are. They
I
always.
think
They always.
me and B Will cracked up. We watched that game and she ran circles. She had Hannah standing in the corner with her mouth open, looking like, "What's
What?
going
Yeah.
on?" Like, that's supposed to be me doing this, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like.
Yeah, Sam and Zoe. Wow. People think
Zoe-
they might be better than it was last year. You know?
Zoe,
I want to see. I want to see.
Zoe didn't get a lot of shine last year because of who she was playing with in the backcourt too.
Right. Exactly. Exactly.
So, like, Zoe was cooking. Zoe was cooking, low key.
She was.
You know, so I'm looking forward to her.
Yeah.
And who else?
I'm
I can't
looking-
think of. I'm trying to think of somebody else. What was the backcourt?
Let me think. I think that LSU got cold for them. Like, I think I ain't gonna lie.
What was he?
They do. They do.
Me some
They
Sakaya,
good.
Jada Rashard,
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They
Kayla.
I want to see though. They gonna be good.
Lay,
I want to see them.
Lay.
Right, Lay. But I want to see how can they play them because they are smaller.
How can they mesh? How can they mesh?
Yeah.
They got some question marks. But you know, with all the movement in the portal, it's a lot of teams that got some meshing to do. You know,
Yes.
it's you know, I'm a
That's
South
why
Carolina
I laughed
fan.
at you guys for getting excited about the rankings because of all the messy and the jelly. I love Puff from Cal Berkeley that comes from this guy there from high school. I like Olivia Miles. You guys don't like her.
Oh no, I like
I love
Olivia
it.
Miles.
I love it.
I wish they like she should still be a Notre Dame, but I don't know what Ivy. I think she kind of favored
Man,
she did what she needed to do.
Yeah.
She did what she needed to do for whatever reason she needed to do it. That's how I look at it.
How in the world did that team not make it to the Final Four? You had Hannah,
you
Citron.
talk about us so bad. She has not.
I'm like, oh my God.
She's stuck at the Sweet 16.
I know.
She every time. And
You have pro players,
WNBA players.
Exactly.
You have Sonia Citron, Latu King, Maddie Westfield, and potentially Olivia. How the hell? Sonia Citron, I'm sorry. And then you had Olivia Miles that could have went. How?
Don would have won with that. Gottlieb would have won with that. Kim would have won with that. I don't know what's going on with Ivy. I don't know.
Hey, wait. Hey, Be Well. Remember when I was on the Discord call with you? Remember that live stream I was talking to you about when that one dude was saying that the USC team was way better than that Notre Dame team?
I see.
Ask you that.
I disagree. I disagree.
Huh?
Oh,
I disagree. Like, you know, the Notre Dame team was better on paper.
On paper.
Right.
Maybe.
They were. Like, for me.
We're here for you, but here's the thing. Kiki was like the power forward until whoever got the award that over her, right?
Right.
He was the shit. Okay. And then you got JuJu, who is the college player of the year. And then you brought in 3 5 stars.
Don't tell me about no.
Don't
tell me about no average size.
Hold on. We're all We're all 6'1" and above, except for Malia.
Only reason why I say on paper because they was young. SC. You know, Notre Dame was a little older, but they didn't take advantage of it. They didn't take advantage of it. Like, how you not make? At least I'm not saying win a championship. It's hard to win a championship. At least the Final Four. The Final Four, you didn't make it to the Final Four. Exactly.
What are you doing?
Exactly. You know what it was? It's either Hannah, you take the ball. Olivia, it was not. If they would have just passed their teammates and not try to outdo one another and not try to be selfish with one another, it would have been a different story.
They tried sometimes. Sometimes, you know, King was
no, they didn't start the season off like that.
Sometimes
Hannah and Olivia didn't start the season out like that though. I don't know what happened.
No, he didn't.
Like they started the season out feeding off each other.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Getting everybody
do.
else involved and getting everybody
Yeah.
else involved in the game.
yeah. And
So I don't know what
something
happened, but they didn't start
and
out.
hey, you know how it is. You know how it is. Stuff happens in
Mm-hmm.
your locker room on traveling trips. Well, he say shit. Who's the like?
Right.
I want to.
They say the locker
I got a
room,
triple double. You got it
you
was
know,
just
right. They said the locker room was kind of maybe between Hannah and Olivia, but everybody else is probably like, I'm just doing my job.
Be will.
Yeah.
Be
You
will.
know.
Yo,
Yeah, and you know why I mentioned that all on the Discord call? Because I get what you were saying. You said that it was annoying for him to talk because everybody else was like disagreeing with him or whatever. The reason why I brought all that up in that call because he always acts like he's the smartest one on YouTube on his channel. If you go to his videos, he always acts like that, and whenever he gets proven wrong, he acts like a baby. That's why I was bringing that up to you. Remember, B. Will, I brought that up to you in the call.
Wow.
Yeah. Yep.
And then he also said this, and I disagreed with this here. He said that UCLA was going to be a problem for USC athletically, and I said, fuck no.
Athletically, they're not athletic, right?
No, exactly.
They're not athletic at all.
You
That's why I said, how did South Carolina lose to them like that? I mean, maybe they're not mad that they lost, but how they lost? I'm like, how do you lose like that to UCLA? I'm like, wow. But you know what? I'm gonna say this. I wish I wanted to see if Ashley Watkins and Chloe was not injured. South Carolina would even be more deadly.
Mm-hmm.
If they would stay healthy. Oh my God.
Mindy, you don't even know what I'm
100%.
talking about with B. Will. You don't even know what I'm talking about.
No, she's talking about something different. She's talking about
something different. SC. I was just thinking about.
I never got into this group. I cannot see what you guys are seeing with Ashley and Chloe. Like it was the year that Tessa went off.
Uh-huh.
Her freshman year, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that team I was feeling them. But
so
after a while I just couldn't.
So Ashlyn brought something different.
I don't know what Ashlyn brings to the team. She doesn't do it for me.
Ashlyn brings something a little bit different. So like if you look at her role on the team, she wasn't never like this prolific scorer.
No, but I think she
Right.
would have made that step. But we don't, we wouldn't have known she was getting better before the named her. Yeah.
Yeah, she has it in her bag, so that's why I was looking forward to seeing her come back, this year.
Right.
So she has it in her bag, but she was never like a part of the offense like that. But she brought her defense.
Just to get offensive board. Like
she was like the rod man. She was like the rod man.
Yeah.
So,
right.
Like,
but
put back Tina Charles, something like I don't even know what she played. Like, I don't get her.
But what she brings,
or at all.
What she brings is experience, athleticism, length, all that.
Right.
Most of those, what I just named,
like a rim protector.
Those are intangible, right? So,
yeah.
So what I see is the difference. So if Chloe and Ashlyn were playing this season, we don't know who was going to start because you got Joyce.
Well, Chloe would have started still because of the way Chloe played last year. Chloe stepped her game up last year. She started shooting mid range and threes a little bit more and posting up a little bit more. She would have started.
But it's one of those, what have you done for me lately, right? We don't know what they would have brought in the off season. They would have told Dawn, this is my starting five, right? So that's all I'm saying. We don't know of the three of them. We don't know who's going to be in that starting front court. It's going to be two of the three, but what combination we don't.
I would have started all three. It didn't have Raven and it depends. Well, it depends on who you play. Like okay, sometime I'm gonna play Ogat. Is it Ogat? Ogat.
Ogat.
I mean, Ogat. I always mess them up. So, but it depends on who they play. Like sometimes I would take.
It depends on who they play.
Right. Like but definitely Joyce would start and definitely Chloe would start. Now Ashlyn would probably come off the bench.
But because
Finish.
here's the thing, you can't start all three of them because you can't depend on any of the three to be able to effectively guard a wing. You know, the
No,
whole game.
Ashley can guard the wing the whole game. Now Chloe sometimes look kind of clumsy.
Depending on the wing. Like
I don't like Chloe down underneath because
No,
she was flopped. She was getting toe up at
she was.
UCLA.
That was the problem. That's what I'm saying. That was the problem. That's why they needed like a Medina or somebody like that. They didn't have one.
Mhm.
You know, I wish she would have. You know,
need a big body. Like
Yeah.
last year, Fago
Hey,
was the
she was
the
good,
big
but she couldn't really hold too much. Yeah, she tried.
What? She
Oh yeah,
locked
Samantha.
Beth
That's
up.
right.
She
Yeah,
locked
right.
Beth up.
Yeah, but Bets got off.
No,
She
she
got
didn't.
off.
No,
got
she
off.
didn't. It was the
got
guard. It was all the threes they made.
Yeah,
What
but they
guard?
had that. They had to
Oh,
double team Bets.
London.
They had to double team Bets though, so it let the guards open. They had to do. You know,
Yeah.
they didn't have. Yeah, so that's.
And you know, you gotta understand, Lauren can pass out very well.
Yeah, she can.
And
Lay
five,
off the 3
and
minutes.
five
That's all for me.
shooters.
Yes, she
And
can.
5 shooters. Yeah.
Yes, she can. She
What
can.
she has to do this year is shoot like 8 feet and beyond. She has to be able to show us that she can get out of that paint.
Right, because
Yeah.
sometimes you're right. Is she athletic enough? Right.
Yeah,
Is she
looking at
athletic enough?
her.
That's also a concern about her. Is she more athletic
Yeah.
for the WNBA? Because it's kind of fast paced. I got a question.
Yeah.
I ain't trying to change. So you think Ruby Whitehorn would? You think any team would pick her up? I know the big conferences probably ain't gonna pick her up, like a mid
I
major.
don't think I thought they said they can't.
They
touch
can't.
her.
Oh, that's messed up. Oh, that's messed up.
It's messed up. Like,
Oh no.
yeah, it's like
Maybe.
she's gonna.
Huh?
And also about that UCLA game when London went off, Malaysia Fulali also only played 3 minutes that game.
Yeah. You know why?
Yeah,
Because
we know why.
her defense.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because a lot of times she a gamble.
She's a good defender. What happened to that?
No, she's not. She's never been a good defender. She get lost. That's why Don set her down.
And then she was like nonchalant standing around.
Right, and she
saw
get
what
frustrated. Right, she get frustrated,
Yeah.
and then she take too many gambles on defense. Like she'll
Yeah.
try to steal it. If she don't steal it, then she, they tear her up.
That's
Yeah.
the thing. That's why steals are so misleading because you got
Right.
somebody that's gambling because they aren't where they struggle
Yeah.
to be where they need to be.
Which makes the bigs get fouls because they get,
That's
Right.
Hannah Hidalgo is an example on that one.
That's
No,
true.
Hannah,
Sometimes she
He
get
gets the
sometimes she
ball,
get
though.
two up. Sometimes she get two up, but not.
not like
like-
What Hannah I noticed last year had a problem for me was she couldn't get to the rack the way she thought she was towards the end.
Nope.
Like that,
Nope.
she was like grounded.
Yep.
And when Zoe or somebody blocked a doo-doo out of her, it took
Mhm.
all the air out of her. And Coach Ivy didn't see it. It's like, you need to sit her down. You got other guards over here. You leave her in. She's just ineffective right now.
And
Her head was
she
gone.
tried to
Her
force
head
the
was
shot.
gone. She
Right.
starts to force
She
stuff.
Yep.
she try to force stuff. Yep, try to do too much.
Yeah.
And you need to talk to her. Like, let her sit down for a minute.
Right.
You know.
She also got cooked by Madison Connor in the TCU game in the Sweet 16.
Yeah.
What happened to her?
Madison Connor cooked her a few times in the Sweet 16.
From TCU, huh?
Yeah, there was a play where
Yeah, Connor's taller than her.
There was a play where Connor drove to the rack, and I remember Live Mike said in the Discord that if you're letting Madison Connor go to the rack, then you're in trouble. That's what Live Mike said in the past.
You guys take over. I gotta get my food from downstairs. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna be listening.
Oh, I want to troll Mid D real quick. You're muted.
I'm sorry. What? What's wrong? What's going on? How you trying to troll me?
I know you're both from Detroit.
Why
I
you
don't
trying
know.
to troll me, baby Jacob?
I don't know if B Will is actually a fan of this team, but your Lions suck ass.
Didn't I tell you we had injuries on? Now
We have injuries too.
No,
we have injuries too.
No,
we have injuries too, Mid-D.
Not like us. We got injuries everywhere. We have 15 guys like we did last year. No excuses, but I'm just saying. I'm just
Our
saying.
two top
Right.
running backs were not playing in the game against the Bengals. We had our third string running back.
Okay, and our offensive line.
We had
Our
our
offensive
defensive line is
line. Our
injured
offensive
against
line is
the
injured. We don't have no corners. We got no safeties. We got the guy
Then
from
you got your ass beat by JJ McCarthy.
we got guys from Home Depot playing on defense. Okay, what you want us to do? Come on. We got guys. Who is this guy? Who rock that scene? Who is that?
Wait,
We got players. I don't even know their name. They got players. I don't know their name.
B-Will, are you a Michigan fan? Are you a University of Michigan fan, or yes or no?
Jacob, I played football at the University of Michigan. Of course, I'm a fan.
Oh, because what's it called? Because I know you guys the next football recruit.
You said what?
No, I know the QB that you guys recruited and committed there.
Look, man, we got a freshman quarterback that's finding his way and actually doing a pretty good job of it.
Yeah.
All things considered.
And
So-
LSU, which they would have had him, but they ain't pay the extra money like we did. Thank you.
You know?
Shoot.
Wait, B-Will,
Man.
you know who Brady Smigel is? Do you know who Brady Smigel is?
Huh?
Do you know the name Brady Smigel?
But I know Bryce Underwood, and he doing.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
He's
No,
doing.
it's because he committed to Michigan as the QB, so that's why I was asking.
No, where you from? What school?
Newbury Park. He played at Newbury Park.
And where's that at?
Thousand Oaks, Newbury Park, California.
Oh, okay. I never heard it. Okay, that's what it is.
It's a small town, that's why.
Okay.
That's great.
We'll see.
You always want to get top recruits, right? Your program, you always want to get top recruits, but that's no reason. Like, there's no reason to be looking past Bryce Underwood. I mean, there's no.
Right.
I was confused. That's why I was confused.
No reason at this point to be looking past him, right? Because again, all things considered, he's doing a decent job. You know what I mean? Like, for a freshman, a true freshman, starting quarterback at a major program like Michigan, going through some of the changes that they have, you know, he's doing fine. He's doing fine. He's gonna be fine, I think. I think in a couple years.
He got his ass whooped by a bad USC defense.
I know, but listen, I'm still mad that they kind of pushed Harbaugh out the door with that bull crap. I'm still mad, even though Sharon is doing good, but I'm still mad how they pushed Harbaugh out.
I think Harbaugh was going to leave anyway, honestly.
Yeah, but it's still,
I
we
think
got 1 or 2 more years.
For his own personal and professional goals, I think he was leaving anyway. Honestly, he stayed to do what he did. You know what I mean? He stayed to do what he did with the team that he had. That's why he stayed. He took a pay cut to stay because he was on the chopping block. He took a pay cut to stay and said, you know what? I understand y'all have had a lot of faith in me, and to this point, I've fallen a little short. But you know what? Here's some of this money back. You know, give me another shot, give me another year or so, and watch what we do. And guess what?
Yep, he did it.
He did it. They did it. You know what I mean? Yep. They did it. You know, so
now, I can't wait. Can we go through the can we 4-peat against Ohio State?
Oh man, we can.
Ohio State, you know what? I'm trying to figure out if we're the University of Michigan. I don't know what's going on. I'm not saying this. How in the hell every year we get these pro receivers and this pro this and pro that, but we supposed to be better as far as University of Michigan? How is that possible? What's going on? Is they paying people off? What's going on? Tell me the secret. I said, how do they get all these pro receivers, pro this, pro that, and we University of Michigan? All right, what's the secret? Come on, we're not paying. What's going on?
You saying at Ohio State? How come Ohio State gets them when we don't at Michigan?
Yeah, they always like, and then they always Ohio State. Yeah, we beat them, but Ohio State, and we supposed to be University of Michigan. But when we tried to do something, they always say we cheating with the so-called cheating scandal.
And what's funny about that, Ms. D, is that it's crazy to me how Michigan used to be your receiver. You know what I mean? If you think about some of the straight up studs that came out of the University of Michigan back in my day, the fact that we haven't. When was the last time? Think about this. You're a Michigan fan, Ms. D. When was the last time that Michigan had even one receiver that was nationally renowned?
The last one was nationally sort of kind of Braylon Edwards. Is it Braylon? That's it.
See, that's
That's been a long time. I
time
know.
ago.
That's 20 years ago. Almost 21 years ago.
Long time ago.
Dang. Braylon Edwards.
That was after me, but that was a long time ago.
Go ahead, Jake. I'm sorry.
B. Will, how many years have you played for them for?
Huh?
Did you play all 4, or did you do?
Yeah, I played 4 years. I played 4 of my 5 years. I walked on as a sophomore.
Okay.
Yep. Got a scholarship my second year on the team.
Were you were you like those walk-ons that like got much better and got playing time, or were you those walk-ons that didn't play at all? If I'm allowed to ask you a question.
I'm gonna tell you, Jacob, my claim to fame. This is my claim to fame as a freaking football player at Michigan. I played so back then, and even now, actually, if you break down how they the defensive positions go, I played the wide halfback, which is usually the cornerback covering the wide side of the field. So that's usually your cover guy, right? I played wide halfback. My 4 years on the team, 2 years I played with Ty Law, 2 years I played with Charles Woodson. So
damn.
I was in between 2 Hall of Famers. I played with 2 Hall of Famers in my position.
Oh, that's dope.
Yep.
But that was the best corners ever that we had.
Hey, 2 of the best ever. 2 of the best ever. So, well, I would never boast to brag about who I was or how good I was.
So you was a part of the Rose Bowl winning team. Rose Bowl? Yeah, Rose Bowl.
Man, listen, I played the 4 years I played was the 4 years in between Rose Bowls.
Okay. Yep.
So I came my freshman year at college was the year Michigan won the Rose Bowl and Desmond won the Heisman.
Oh, okay. Dang. That's dope.
But that was my first year on the team was the very next year.
Okay.
And then after I graduated, my first year at dental school, I was still on campus. I was at dental school. My first year at dental school was the year they won the national championship.
Okay.
And look, I'm not a bandwagoner, so I'm a Michigan man to my core. But I never say we on that national championship team because I was too close.
Right.
Now we won the Natty 2 years ago. You know what I'm saying? I was there. I was at the game. Everything. We won the Natty that year, but I'm never put we in that 97 championship because I'm too close in proximity. I don't want to be confused. You know what I'm saying? I don't want it to be confused that I'm trying to say I was on that team. I wasn't.
Okay. I understand.
B. Will, but I didn't fully hear your answer on this. So and you know what I'm talking about, that live stream. I don't want to mention any names because I'm not trying to get anybody in trouble. But remember when I asked you, but you said you disagreed on the fact that, B. Will, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, my bad. I thought you were saying something. I didn't want to interrupt. I was gonna say, remember when I said on that Discord call that he said that UCLA was more athletic than USC. You said no to that, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Janiah Barker was the most athletic person on UCLA's team last year, and she came off the bench.
And she was clumsy.
What's funny, what's funny, you were in the chat during that live stream. I went back and read that chat, and you were in that live stream. You must have missed that conversation because it was bad. I wanted to be. That's why I brought it up.
I was like, UCLA is more athletic than No.
Mm-mm.
That's why I call that.
Athletic?
That's why I call that dude a dumbass. That's why I call him that.
Athletic?
No. And that's the thing, it is what it is. But that ain't, athletic.
You know that guy didn't like Juju because of the Caitlyn Court comparisons. You know that.
Listen, you got casuals like
They're
that.
two different kind of players.
They're not the same. Yep.
They're not the same.
They're not the same. And that's the thing. That's why all these comparisons,
I think they
like,
both respect each other. Like I know Juju thinks a lot of Caitlyn, but I don't think she would ever have been intimidated to be on the court with her. But I think that Caitlyn, had so much bubbling confidence because she was so much older than everybody, and so it was her senior year. Like she could just do what she wanted, how she wanted. There was a lot of players that could not guard her, but then there were players that could. Like my thing for Caitlyn was where she pales in comparison to Jew. It's like, but some people are like, yes, she has. She said, like, she scored 40 all over South Carolina. Y'all remember that? She did.
Yeah,
But
I remember that.
that was a cold game for her. I'm not gonna lie. But I felt early on those fouls on Aaliyah threw South Carolina off way too early, and it just threw them. And it shouldn't have. They said they shouldn't have done that. Like you can't do that. But overall, Caitlyn just played with she doesn't. I just feel like when you came up against LSU, what happened? Like what happened?
That
They
wasn't
looked
a super team either. I'm
physically
sorry to say
tired.
that.
They were sweating their asses off. Go back and look at. They were getting run up. They were playing it off, but they couldn't even fathom what was Jasmine Carson. She was hooping. They were sweating their butt off. They couldn't even keep up. They couldn't. They were just outmatched, everything. And I just feel like she doesn't take over a game like Juju can do. Like Juju did at UConn. Juju can do it. In several games. I needed Caitlyn those threes to mean something. Like the way I saw Cheryl Swoops do to win it all. Like what I see Kim Perrott do. I see Jackie Styles, Katie Smith. I need your threes to like take over the game. That made me excited. There was a WNBA game this year where she started hooping and she was like, bam, bam. And I was like, ooh, she looked kind of cold.
Yeah. Be well.
I don't see it no more.
People make it's unfortunate, but fans often make
you dislike
unrealistic and unnecessary comparisons between players. You know what I mean? Because it's foolish to
don't
make
even make sense.
Yeah, because they don't play the same. Like they don't play the same. They don't play in the same system. A lot of you can't. It's hard to make one-on-one comparisons for different players across different teams, even at the same position, because there can be so many different factors that play a role in how they actually play. You know what I mean? So it's people make all these comparisons saying who's better, X, Y, Z, and when in reality, one player is better at one aspect of the game, and another is better at a different aspect of the game. That doesn't make each one of them a worse player. You know what I mean? What I'm saying? So it's like sometimes the comparisons are unnecessary and off, just from a basketball sense. Like compared to Juju and Caitlyn, they play two totally different.
It's hard for me. So then I had to try to figure out let me see how they impact each other. Their team winning, like Sarah and True. And even when I asked ChatGPT, it came out just the way I thought it would. Like there's one's more versatile and one's a pure shooter, one's a true scorer. Juju's that, and then it's like she's a scorer. Like and I think I would choose Ju on my team before I would choose Caitlyn. for that reason. I don't care about her popularity. That's not what I'm trying to win right now.
Yeah, that's what people got messed up. That's the problem.
Then, you know, you need a more well-rounded player.
I need a more well-rounded player to, you know, in that 2 spot. You know, like she can just. I mean, she's never gonna have that much of defense. You know what I'm saying? But look, Steph Curry, right? He's not like a lockdown defender or anything like that. But look in the Olympics, like he was so confident that's how I want Caitlin to be. He was so confident, like he looked over Steve looked at him. They told LeBron what we were gonna do. We didn't have to like feed LeBron and have him go down like a bully and bully everybody. No, we're not doing that. We need him to to do what Steph did in a short 3 minutes or whatever it was. That's the performance that I'm looking for her. Like, can you pull that? Can you pull that off?
Yeah.
Like, I need her to be. That's what I'm thinking I was gonna see. That because based on everything I was hearing, and it's not impossible. I've seen people do it. I know scorers that can score in bunches or make big shots. You know, that's what I was looking for. Just make a big shot.
That's the problem with the extreme fans. You know, the delusional fans on both sides of it, right? So you got the extreme haters and you got the extreme glazers, right? I'm talking about Cleveland, right? And the problem with both of those camps is neither side gives her any grace, right? The hater side don't give her grace for being able to put, you know, for having the potential to improve her game, and the extreme glazers think she's already there and don't see a need for her to improve her game, and they don't give her any grace to allow her to improve her game in the areas that, you know what I mean. So
I mean,
you know,
listen, I remember Diana being surrounded by stars, right? Sue and all of them, and Swing Cash and all. So then it was just part of the game, and they were losing. And I remember that kid. I used to be like, you know, she was from Chino, she's from LA, and I was like, let Diana shoot it, you know, let Diana do it. So I don't know what happened. They were gonna lose. Diana said, "Bump this." She was like a 3. Like I remember her being out on a wing, and I could just see her now. She started raining like 3-pointers, and we know that she can do that here in California. And I was like, and from then on, I was a Diana Taurasi fan. Like moving forward, I was like,
because she's a dog.
She's a dog,
and of course you do
that. Like they're like
definitely. And she don't have it.
Or you need to take over or something like that. Man, Diana would be
like, don't have it.
Like, get the ball to Diana. Right. And Diana was like, go.
Yep.
Go. I was like, get the ball. She came to the Sparks one time. She didn't give a damn Candace was there. She was like, whoa. I was like, get off our court like this.
Yep, she want all the smoke.
Definitely.
She want all the
game on the line. She want the ball in her hand.
And she don't care. She don't care if she fail. She don't care if she fail either. She don't take that shot.
Yeah. You the ball move up.
Yeah. And CC don't have it. And we know this year that
so
CC not quite ready.
Why are you guys wanting me to act like I've just seen something that I've never seen when
we already saw it? Exactly.
Some
we saw Diana.
Shit that Diana Taurasi has done.
Diana Taurasi and
Cappy Pondexter.
Cappy.
Like,
yeah.
Katie, I'm like, Tweety Nolan. I mean,
right.
Y'all need to
Katie Smith.
Katie, that's
Sabrina. That's good with those threes. It's about those threes. Sabrina used to do it like that.
Sabrina could use it in her organs. She could rain. I mean, this is like there's
Kelsey Plum. Like, come on, man.
Kelsey Plum, Kelsey Mitchell. Come on. It was people that was like balling like this more that we're not even. Shoot, I saw Sarah Ashley Barker get off last year.
Oh yeah! Oh my God! Overtime game. Ooh,
oh
man, that game was sick.
that
game was crazy.
Best game I've seen all year.
Yep.
Yep.
They were hoping. it. Like, I want to see, like, so that's why I brought up the game, or she had fought against you guys, right? But I need Caitlin to do that. Like, let me, like, if Aaliyah Edwards hadn't got a moving screen, that shot in the corner that Paige was winding up to take, that was going to be a legacy shot.
Yep, 100%. 100%.
I still, you ever just have a taste in your mouth that you can't get out? You'll never be able to swallow. I can't get over it. I was like, why, God? Why did you do this, sir? Like, this was supposed to be her shot.
Juju,
This was the
I was
shot.
so mad.
I was
Juju,
so mad.
I was so mad that the refs did that. Even look, it was a close enough call to not call it. The game on the line. Don't call that.
She didn't call it earlier. She's been doing the same thing.
Yeah,
Like,
don't call that now.
I don't know if Paige was gonna make it or not, but whatever it was gonna, for me, it was gonna solidify something. It was like, Paige, you're back. Come on, knock the shot down.
Knock it down. And then she
I know
missed
you
it.
can
At least
do
she
it.
shot it. Yep.
But if you can't do it, they just want to tell me, like, Paige, okay, you got a little more work to do, but you are not on it. I don't want them putting her above Taurasi. That's my problem, because I'm like, no, Paige, you gotta do. Taurasi would have took that, made that shit.
And that year, that was my criticism of Paige in that tournament, is that she kind of she hid. I don't want to say she did it like intentionally, but she allowed herself.
Yeah.
She allowed herself out of the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, for even if she had taken that shot and made it, that would have been great for her legacy. But leading up to that, she allowed herself to not be a focal part of that game in the waning minutes of the game. You know what I'm saying? And so the same criticism I have for Caitlin, I have for Paige in that game. Like, you got to show up. Now is the time. Now is the time.
Yeah.
Now is the time.
And then when it keeps saying, "Oh, we're gonna," some people, some outlets was like, "Oh, Paige is playing it. Why is Paige playing it?" No, she's not. Keep saying that. Juju's not gonna say anything. She's just gonna let her ball playing be the action. She's gonna show you, and it's not because she. Trust me, she kept passing it. She kept our players. I don't know why we were just so off, and she was sitting back like, okay, I'm gonna wait. And then she finally said, I got your back. Let me help you. Because my favorite player to guard bets was Clarice. I don't care if Clarice averaged 0 points in her season or 2. All I needed her to do is to keep doing what she was doing on bets. And then, because it was really hard for Red to guard. She was doing some stuff. But when Juju would drop down, slide down, and then turn and start blocking her, I was like, okay, here we go. She's not going to take over. She can. There's several places that she could, but she was more into like, come on, QP. It's better when your team is like, they're getting points and they're getting points. She doesn't want to have to do it. She plays the same way in high school. She could do it, but she's passing it to McKinley. She's passing it to Zach Randolph's daughter. She's passing it to Gilbert Arenas' daughter. She's passing it to number 31 on her team. I think she went on to play, ball. But she wants it just feels better because everybody can celebrate. Tebow's getting some. Ken's getting some. Avery's knocking some stuff down. You know what I'm saying? It's like
you can't win a championship by yourself.
You can't do it by yourself. But Kaylin, I said I'm gonna try and see what her fans see. And then guess what I got? She kept on getting touched and bumped, and she'd have this radioactive response, and she was like, meltdown on the refs and just body language. I was like, okay, I can't do this. All these kids are watching you, and they're gonna start acting like you.
You can't.
Like, being down. Just play basketball.
That's the thing, Ju. You respect basketball too much. You ain't never gonna see what the Glazers see, because the Glazer
I'm
ain't
trying.
gonna the Glazer ain't gonna never see no wrong. You gonna
Exactly.
always look at it with a basketball lens. You know what I
Exactly.
mean?
They,
You
they,
got too
they,
much respect for
they
the
let you
game.
know. They let you know they just casual fans. They don't really, watch it.
Yeah.
They just want the entertainment part where she shoot all these logo threes. They don't care about nothing else.
Don't care about nothing else.
Nothing
Don't
else.
care
I
about
mean,
nothing
the range is. I don't know if you guys remember Alexis Hornbuckle from Tennessee, Lady Bow.
Yeah.
Yep, I remember her.
Yep.
She would let it go in the Caitlin Clark range, and nobody remembers that. And I'm like, you
Yep.
guys don't. You're asking me to glaze something that I've seen before.
Yep. Yep.
I mean, I just had to throw that name out. There was somebody else that had a range like that, and I'm like, why? What is? I've seen this before. Like, why do? I mean,
Right.
It's like
You can come to the WNBA in slightly more recent times, and look at DeWanna Bonner.
oh yeah, Dewana could shoot like that.
DB been shooting from long range. You know what I'm saying?
Kristen Bell could shoot far too. There was like a lot of Sabrina can pop it.
It's
there.
not that
It's
it's
not
not
unusual.
it's
Kelsey
not
Plum,
that,
I said all these people. It was like, what am I seeing? I'm like, wait, I was waiting. I was like, what is it that she do again?
no.
Oh, this shot right here. I was like, oh.
To be fair and be honest and give
I've seen it before.
props is due. Caitlin was shooting that deep consistently and hitting it, right? So that is impressive. So I'll never take anything from that. And I'm not one of these people. I'm not a Caitlin Clark hater. There are aspects of her game and her attitude that I do actually dislike. But I ain't a Caitlin Clark hater, so I'm not one of these people who gonna say that, oh well, she never won anything, and take away from the fact that she led the Iowa teams that she led to the championship game 2 years in a row. That is an accomplishment. That is not nothing. That is not nothing.
But didn't Don do that too? Didn't Don with Virginia go twice?
Yeah, but so here's the thing, Juju. I'm not taking anything. Yeah, I'm not taking anything from anybody else who's like Cheryl Swoops. Look the teams that she led. You know what I mean? So I'm not taking anything away from anybody else when I say that. But I'm just not going to be one of those haters that say, "Oh, well, Caitlin Clark hasn't done anything because she never won a chip."
Oh, because she never won a chip.
Yeah,
no, because Lisa Leslie is the greatest center of all time, and she didn't win the chip.
Yeah, so that's not a fair. I don't think that's a fair assessment that people make either. Like to say that the fact that she took those Iowa teams to the title game 2 years in a row, that is something in and of itself.
It is. I think what they're saying is that they don't want her to be crowned the GOAT because she has the all-time, like Pete Maravich. He didn't go, he didn't win, but he has the all-time,
And I agree with that though.
It's not a GOAT in college.
I agree with that too. I agree with that too because for me, like, if you want to call someone the greatest college basketball player of all times, right? There should be a championship associated with it, to me, because for me it's one, and I don't think if we're talking about so there's a distinction between the best player and the greatest player. For me, the best player you're looking at overall skill sets and what they were actually able to do on the court as an individual, right? And help bring the team along to a certain extent. But for me, the greatest speaks of accomplishments. And if you're going to talk about somebody as being the greatest, then a championship should be in the conversation. But, a lot of the Glazers want to call Caitlin Clark the greatest female basketball player ever. And like since when has greatest of all time not included a temporal component, meaning you have to demonstrate greatness over time.
Right.
Yeah.
And she's in her second year where she didn't even have a half of her second season. So how are we talking about anybody in a great even on a Mount Rushmore?
She
Even
didn't.
on a Mount Rushmore. How are we
she
talking about
didn't-
anybody on a Mount Rushmore that's only got 2 years as a professional? Come on, stop it.
But you know what? She
Stop
didn't
it.
get. If she would have got better instead of been known just for the logo threes, defense, her body changing, or different things that people work on, it's still like she didn't work on that.
And she still won't be on the GOAT list.
And that's
If she got
crazy
better at all,
because
she still wouldn't be
that's
on the GOAT list.
crazy because she don't do anything else. Sometimes, a lot of times she don't. She only goes to her left. She can't shoot the pull-up jump shot good. She don't drive
Yeah,
that
do a
well.
floater. She needs a floater real
Right.
bad.
Now she can't pass in threes, and that's it. That's all she do. And then
Listen,
she need to get her
Just a lot
body
of stuff.
together.
You gotta.
Listen, Miss D, I'm so glad you brought that up. I'm so glad you brought that up because I'm gonna say she only played 13 games, and even if I can see to the Glazers that she was playing, a lot of that time she was playing through injury, right?
But
Great,
that's
sure,
kind of her
no
fault.
problem.
That's kind of her fault because I
That's
noticed.
Stephanie White's fault as well.
No. You know what? I'm gonna say this.
Miss
No.
D.
Let me say this. It seemed like she didn't get in the gym with her trainer or somebody to help her with her nutrition. Her body didn't get the same. That's not Stephanie White's fault. Sometimes the coach on a professional level, you're responsible for your body. Your body.
Well, and here's the thing, though, Ms. D, and my counterpoint to that is, don't none of us know anything about any of that and how her conditioning attributed to her injuries. What we do, one only thing we can kind of correlate is the number of injuries that the Indiana Fever had. So maybe part of it is on this training staff. I don't know, but but my point in 13 games between her rookie year and this year, what I did see that nobody will give her credit for, right? What I did see is her defensive effort improve under Stephanie White. I saw that.
And that's good. That's a good thing.
What I did see is that she did shoot more shots in the mid range.
Okay.
I did see that. You know what I mean? Now her 3-point percentage, her overall field goal percentage went down
by a lot.
But for me, if I'm looking at if I'm going to be objective about looking at assessing somebody's game, I can see improvements in at least. I can see improvements, right? Did it, pan out the way that she might have hoped, or Indiana Fever might have hoped? Not necessarily, it didn't, but that's okay. I could see actual improvements that a lot of people won't give her credit for.
You know what?
But
I would have, if I was her, and I wanted to see her in Unrivaled. And Angel's not there, so no, you're not dunking Angel. Let me stop. I'm wrong. But Angel's not there. But playing Unrivaled, I want to see you on 3-on-3 because I think she'll do good with it with her style of play. Now she is an up-tempo player, so I would like to see that.
I agree with you, Ms. D. I would like to see her play Unrivaled.
Right.
I didn't want to see her play Unrivaled last year because honestly, for the same reason I honestly didn't want to see Angel play Unrivaled last year, because I thought both of them needed a break.
Yeah.
I did. I thought both of them needed a break. Especially having the injury, coming, ending her rookie season.
Unrivaled help a lot of the players. Unrivaled help Angel. A lot of players
help them too.
Right.
They
helped a lot of players to play in that.
A lot of them.
And I agree with that. And like for me, in hindsight, yes, Unrivaled did help Angel. But going into Unrivaled, if Angel hadn't played, I was not going to be mad because I thought she needed a break. I mean, those two of all the rookies last year, those two, They had.
Well, they went so far. I think
They had a lot going on. I
Clark
thought they
more
both-
than Angel.
I
Clark
thought they
went
both-
all the way to postseason. She went to
Yeah.
the championship.
Yeah.
That's a
Well,
lot.
I mean, it's only really one game, but
I mean,
maybe
she had
two.
to play all the because you know what, Clark didn't miss not a game in college. Like she
Yeah.
never been injured, nothing. Like it was
They-
bound to happen.
Yeah, 100%. You it's about like you need a break, so I wasn't mad
Need a
about that.
break. Mhm.
And I'm not mad about Angel not playing this. Angel had a back injury this season. She needs some time to let her body recuperate. 100%. Caitlin Clark, if you listen to Lisa Leslie talks about Caitlin Clark's injury or with an alleged injury, whatever, I don't know all the details, but Lisa Leslie talked about having the same injury and how long it took her to come back.
That groin, only rest will make it better.
Yeah.
But why did she sit herself down, jumping up and down, doing all this antics? I don't get it. She should have set her butt down. And then if I was Stephanie White,
I think at some point she could have played, but she would have thrown them off.
Right.
Yeah.
But you know what? Stephanie White should have had her like, look, sit down. If you can't sit down, don't come on this bench. Seriously.
I agree.
And I don't disagree with you at all, Ms. D, because that's all for me. That part of it is all about optics. Her enthusiasm on the sideline, I don't think that's gonna lead to her having further injury or hamper her from healing. I don't think that at all. But optics do matter, especially when you're a team that, especially as much as Indiana played the victim all year. Everybody hates us. Everybody wants to be there.
That was Sophie. That was Black Belt Sophie and Lexi.
I'm like, girl, we're not thinking about you like that. We're not thinking about you like that. Honestly, I was not.
Right, but that was only Lexi and Black Belt Sophie.
It was Leah Boston too.
But Kelsey didn't say nothing. Kelsey just went out there and played.
Exactly. Because Kelsey
went out there
Kelsey Mitchell was the ball.
I got something to say to Kelsey. She ever watched this? Kelsey, run! Don't be trying to stay over there, please, Kelsey. Leave, Kelsey.
I feel bad because she primed the pump. She's loyal. She's been there the longest. And if they go and get a championship without her, I am just like,
Kelsey, I need you to leave. Run, Kelsey, run. Go fast, go.
Yeah.
I have a few questions for you. Since you were how long have you been a Gamecock? Okay, before I ask you this question, how long were you a Gamecock fan for?
Oh man, I'm gonna tell you. Like I told Seth, I ain't a ride or die Gamecock fan. Like I can't like profess to be a Gamecock fan like Seth is. Right, I admit that. But the Gamecocks are my favorite team, my favorite NCAA team. If this makes sense to you. How long have I been a Gamecock fan? Honestly, since Asia.
Okay.
If I'm being honest, look, Dawn Staley was back when Dawn Staley was at Virginia. She was my favorite female basketball player. Period.
A lot of guys say that. They love Dawn Staley.
Period. Period. Hey, look, Miss D. Period with a T, not a D.
You know why? She's like the one of the homegirls. The guys, all the guys like, hey, that's why she had that swag.
So,
yeah. Go ahead.
So Dawn Staley is my G, and so wherever Dawn go, I'm gonna be a fan. I'm liable to be a fan of.
Exactly.
If Dawn Staley went and coached the Indiana Fever, I'm gonna be a fan. I don't even know why I just say that because I don't hate the Indiana Fever. I actually like the Fever team. Honestly. I do like the Fever team.
Somebody's spoiled.
She's real spoiled.
Oh, she's like, I'm ready to go to bed now. Y'all talking too much.
Yeah, she's spoiled. Yeah.
Wait,
when are we going to bed?
I know. Go ahead, Zombie.
Is that a new dog?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
It's a new dog. Okay.
Since Dawn, more accurately, since probably Asia's second year.
Right.
When I started hearing about her,
Me too. If Donna's there, I'm a fan. If
Okay, so
not,
you guys don't remember Tiffany Mitchell?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about
That's when
Tiffany.
That's when I started watching them.
Yeah.
Could be well.
And Tiffany opened the door for people like Asia to come.
That's true.
I gotta get my friend to tell you the story because she's the one that coached her in AAU, Tiffany. And Tiffany, when it's kind of like JuJu coming to the Trojans,
Right.
to the Trojans, and that's what draws you. I want to play with her. I want to play with her. So it was like I want to play with Tiffany, and then we got Alicia Gray from the University of North Carolina. Then we had Lisa Sessions, and then we had you guys had another. We had another chick, Davis, Kayla Davis, but I remember Don because I was like, oh, Don, because Don used to be like a crash out, right? And I was like, Don, you're playing like the UConns and the Tennessees. You're gonna get there. I just wanted to see her one day win because I knew, and it took about 9 years. And I said it was okay though because you got to think about the errors and the things that are. I mean, she built that thing from the ground up.
She built it from the ground up.
Like that was like a Summit did. Like that's impressive to me. Like
that's her.
I was a Pat Summit. I love me some Pat. I love Vivian Stringer when I watched as a young girl seeing Cheney State do what they did. I loved. And I remember she went over to Iowa. They don't never talk about that.
I know
how
they don't.
and I know about them. And I remember.
Get ready, Jacob. Stop it.
W because we won and y'all lost.
Hey, that wasn't my team. The Tigers my team.
No. I'm talking about your Detroit Lions. L.
Oh, who was that? But that's not the Detroit Lions. Who was that? Who was that?
Who is that?
That's the Chicago Cubs.
The Cubs.
Who won? The Dodgers won, right? Why are we talking about that?
Yep.
I'm showing you with this flag saying, my team won and your team didn't.
Baby Jacob, go to bed. Okay? I'm going to get you a warm milk in a bottle. And I'm going to fit you in your crib because you need to go to bed. Good night, baby Jacob. Good night.
I can't with y'all. I can't with y'all.
I needed that tonight, y'all. Y'all made my night, man. Like my first night back, you don't know how this warms my heart to have you guys. It was God sent for y'all to be here right now to do this to make me laugh.
Welcome back, JuJu. Welcome back. You know I love you.
Yeah, I love you guys, man. I was like, I felt like it was just taking so long, bro. I just couldn't do it. I was like, I could do it. I was like, no, I can't do it.
We will.
We understand you.
But I was watching everything.
Oh, okay.
Got my fan club. It's not connected. They haven't got to come on because it's like, you got to go back to premium on Twitter. I said, when did I take it off? So I couldn't get my Twitter folks. But I've been watching everything like all the WNBA. There were so many times I wanted to say something with that whole thing. Because I had to repent. I had to come up here and be like, I wanted to say, oh my gosh, y'all would have caught me because I was like, never saw the Aces doing what they did. I was at Valhalla and I saw them stomp them, their soul. And the Valhalla fans are beautiful. Y'all, the Chase Center, the fan, you couldn't get us in LA to all wear the same color. They got the colors. They all wear the T-shirt. They got leather jackets.
I love that. I love the fans.
Right. That's where I played up in the Bay. We used to have pro teams back in the day. I don't know if you know about San Francisco Pioneers and things like that. But we I've seen this happen before where we started pro game. That's how what happened with me. By the time I got to be a senior, it was like, okay, we got a pro team, but y'all got a pro team. We got a pro team. And then by my senior year, it was like, we don't have a pro team.
All right.
Julie, do you want to go overseas? I can make a phone call to Australia. And I was like, man, I'm cool. So then we get ABL.
I remember that.
ABL was cold. ABL, Dawn and all of them was in the
I
ABL.
love
Oh my God.
the
They
Columbus
played
Quest.
fast.
Remember the Columbus
They played
Quest? They played back
Yes.
the first few years.
Long
They
Beach.
was better than
Oh,
the WNBA. They was better than WNBA.
Well, we were going with the ABL, right? Jennifer,
Right.
AZ,
Right.
Versati, all of them,
They
right?
played better. They
Katie
played like a
Smith.
better up tempo. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, up tempo. So then the dub came, and then we had this little 3-month thing we were gonna do. But we used to have this thing in LA called Say No Classic, where Rhonda Wyndham was over, who later became the general manager for the Sparks. So Lisa Leslie, Tinty, all of them used to play in it, and then they decided to, the 96 Dream Team and everything. So then we get the dub. So then the ABL was still running neck and neck, and then as usual, you know, they were getting paid what unrivaled people are getting paid.
Right.
But you had to play longer.
But you know what happened? Players start leaving.
Involved.
Right.
Leaving. And then when men get involved and they you start, you gotta market. Marketing is huge. You gotta get sponsors.
Right.
And so it was tugging, the dub was tugging, but it was like they just ruined it. I'm telling you, that's why a lot of the businesses failed, because they would do too much and they would try to sell sex. There was a shooter called Machine Gun Molly. She was like Kayla Clark. And she's actually coaching now. Like you could catch her like maybe assistant or head coach somewhere. But she was this long distance shooter. And they would like have her posing on the posters, kind of like that, but it was like forced to me. Whereas like Angel really does want to model. That's like one of her things. And the girl Dejanay is just a naturally, like, she's a pretty girl. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that she wants to wear her makeup.
Right.
At our day, we didn't do all that, and they wanted us to do it.
Right.
But because they want to do it, let them do it.
Right.
But we went through the baggy pants era. We went through the stud girls era. We started letting in the LGBTQ because it was really family friendly. We used to have men participate in the halftime show, start bringing their children. And then the league, they'll tell the story. It just goes through this wave. And now we're kind of inclusive, very inclusive. I remember one of my favorite players, you guys might remember, she was from that Indian tribe. And she went to the Dream.
Show me, yeah.
Oh, I love Show Me. Oh my God, that girl.
What happened to her? I forgot. She was
domestic violence situation.
Mid-D.
Bad. Shimmy Show Me, whatever her name. Oh,
so she was like Sedona Prince. I think Sedona would get a chance eventually. She'll get a chance to play in the league. We'll see.
Oh yeah, they shut her all the way out.
Yeah.
What's fun? It'd be a funny stream if you ever collab with this person, Bro Claude. That would be a funny stream.
I already collabed with Bro Claude. I already collabed.
No, yeah. I think I know that name.
He's associated with KSAP. Joe.
Yeah. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, I already did. I did it. Look. Guess what? They was talking about. I did it. I think the Bears or somebody I did with him, and everybody kept talking about how I got on his skin. I won the debate. So yeah.
Are you talking about the Detroit Lions? Not Detroit Lions.
Bears something. And he got mad at me.
It was the Pistons and the Pistons and the Bulls.
Pistons and the Bulls, and they said
I remember. I was crashing out on that stream as well.
You were talking about the old school Pistons and Bulls?
Yep. No, hold on.
I was a Piston fan. Piston fan.
You know what we talking about? And I got on his skin. I won the debate.
Oh no, it was
we talking about the shot. We was talking about the shot and the sparks of the brawl they had with Candace Parker and
you were not in that stream, brother. You were not in that stream.
Remember that JuJu? That fight?
No, I wasn't in the stream. But I know.
I was screaming at the screen. Let me say this. Used to always mess with her.
But let me say this, and everybody jumped on me, but I'm still holding my ground. I said I was mad at Lisa Leslie. I love Lisa Leslie, but I kind of lost her respect because Lisa Leslie claimed that Mahorn tried to hit her. I was like, no, it wasn't. It didn't happen like that. He was saying, ho, calm down. She was all, come on. I was like,
I agree.
No, Delicia did this. She
Well-
was running, and he
I agreed with
his
you.
strength. He just
Yeah, but he didn't
she
hit her.
flew.
Right.
He
He
hit
didn't.
her. He
Right.
didn't
They
hit
try to make
her.
it sound like he. I like no, and Lisa tried to make.
No, he
Oh, I
didn't
was.
hit her.
And Lisa talking about he hit me. I like Lisa. No, he didn't. He's trying to say stop. You kept going, doing something. You kept because
Yeah,
you got
it was
into
just
your
hitting him.
emotions, and y'all was getting into it with the other players. You and Candace Parker was getting into somebody with somebody. You said Lynn Pierce. I
Candace
forget.
was already down on the ground when she
Okay,
turned
I
around
don't
and
know.
she saw
But
her.
I just know
But
that.
Delicia got mad and hit him after he shoved Lisa down and started.
But he
fighting.
didn't shove her down. She came. The force of her.
It was like
right.
it was a force of the
Right,
whole
he
thing.
ran into her. She ran into him. I mean, and then, but her response, "Oh, he tried to attack me." I'm looking at Lisa. No, he didn't. That man, no, he could hurt you. He really didn't want to do that. To you.
Yeah,
Stop
he could
Stop
have hurt her doing
Yeah.
how that whole thing went down. It was the
Yeah, it was
worst thing
tacky.
about it was I never got to see Cheryl Ford return after that because her knee was already messed up and it was just
Yeah.
snapped at that point.
Yeah,
So
sure.
that was really bad. But I'm not mad that Candace held her own. I'm not.
I'm not mad that I'm talking about Lisa response. Lisa responds. Oh, he tried to hit me. I'm like that, and I was telling Brooke Claw and the people on the panel, and
It was ADP. I remember the panel. It was me, you,
ADP, and then Brooke Claw came in.
And Tony. We were on that panel.
Right.
And I agreed with you. I think Brooke Claw did as well. But
no, he changed his mind. He said, "Oh well,
because T. Carmella and ADP were trying to convince him that
I'm like, I watched that live. I already know y'all just
I'm still here. I watched the live too, and it was boiling. It was boiling, and that's why assault and battery, which is who I call.
At least try to assault her. I mean, try to assault. At least Lisa tried to sue him. Something happened. I'm like, really? Yeah. You know what? She played physical at USC, but Leah bought some elbows. I don't know where she get that from. She get too crazy with it. I call her.
I've been they call her on threads. Assault.
I call her Dirty Deaconess. Assault and battery. I call her a Dirty Deaconess because she's very religious, and I call her Dirty Deaconess.
And then what kills me is. I love the conversation on post move because Sid and them are trying to tell her, it's like, you need to, because she goes progressively and then she crashes and then she's what. But my thing is like, Aaliyah, stop saying you're not fouling. You are.
She is. She always complaining. Look, she had to throw an elbow in tomorrow. What I do?
You're hooking, and then you like, what did I do? And it's like,
she threw an elbow in Asia's neck. I'm like, really?
She did.
She did. I'm like, dang.
She did.
You do too much.
It caught, and I know it looked like Asia might have flopped, but she didn't. It caught her so off guard.
It did.
You hit her right in the right spot.
Right.
Yeah. Like, oh, like, right. I'm like, come on, Aaliyah.
And she acted like she didn't. What did I do? And that look, Asia, like, look, you my South Carolina girl, but you tripping. You tripping.
No, you
It's
tripping.
like-
You tripping.
And look,
little Kayla. I didn't really appreciate. I appreciate it, but I didn't. But I felt like Kayla, you tried to tie up Asia, and she shoved your little butt off your feet to the ground. You deserved it. You're doing too much.
Doing too much. She was doing too much.
You're doing too much.
Look, Nas Hillman wouldn't have beat her up last year, Aaliyah. And look, she almost got beat down by
man. I fell in love with Nas Hillman. Nas was whooping this shit.
Yeah, man,
Nas was actually not physical. She was actually playing basketball.
That team underachieved. Ryan Howard.
You should be familiar with Nas Hillman because he played at a college that you're familiar with.
Michigan, but I didn't really watch her. I didn't watch her in Michigan because I wanted Michigan basketball. Okay, yeah.
Oh, you knew that?
Their team was whack. So
yeah,
that's
he
why
likes Nas. He likes Nas.
I forgot about her because
You know me. I'm a person that Brian had to prove to me because I was like, I'm like Ryan. If you don't,
she frustrated me
because big body and stop taking them damn threes and
that's what killed them in the playoffs. That's what killed them in the playoffs.
Yep.
Took the bad shots in the playoffs. They should have won that series against
she
Indiana.
acted like a sophomore player.
She did. And look,
I'm like, no, come on, Ryan.
And listen, hey, listen. This is how you know. This is how you know how true and genuine a spirit Alicia Gray is, because Alicia Gray, if you was like a hooper, that's all you cared about.
Yeah.
If you Alicia Gray,
told her.
you done with Ryan Howard.
I would be like, look, that's her best friend. I'd be like, look,
You done with
gotta
Ryan
stop doing that. Like you
But they
can't
play the same way.
pass the ball.
Sometimes they
Alicia
both
do
take
that
bad
stuff
shots.
too.
All
Yeah,
the
they
threes.
do.
Take it to the hole. Why y'all shooting all those threes? Y'all fall in love with the three. And that's another thing that happened with New York with JJ. You big, you 6', you what, 6'5", 6'6", so you want to shoot threes? Get in the lane, get in the lane a little bit more, post up a little bit more. Why are you shooting them down threes like you Sabrina in this school?
Yep.
Get it.
Right.
Like for real. She get on my nerves. Oh my god. She sat on the ground and did and threw a tantrum.
I saw that.
I'm like a little baby. How old are you? You're almost 30 years old. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you good. This is what I say about Ryan Howard. Ryan Howard, in terms of talent, she is one of the few players in the league that literally have the ability to take over a game on both sides of the court.
Yeah.
If she locked in, she could literally take over the game on both sides of the court, and nobody could really stop her.
Yeah. She needs to learn her superpower, and when she does, she got plenty of time, guys. She is
what, a 4th-year player, 5th-year player?
3 or 4.
She's 26, 27, but listen, one of them got to go. I
think it would be Ryan.
You think so?
If I was
from
Alicia,
that
that's
team,
my best friend.
From that team.
If I was Alicia, go with your other best friend.
To the Aces?
Yep. And the reason why I say that because I don't know. It's something about the Atlanta. I don't know. Yeah, go with her other best friend.
Miss D.
Her best friend.
So Miss D.
Go ahead.
I wouldn't mind seeing that in terms of the friendship, but how does that work? Because Asia and Jackie have both said that they ain't
and Chelsea and Jackie. Chelsea doesn't have much time, but she doesn't play Chelsea.
Chelsea don't have much time.
Chelsea could barely
Jackie.
Yeah, Jackie.
She got her body together. Look at her. She
still run like she got used to bathroom. She still run like she got used to bathroom on defense. Like she get ready to go. I gotta go to the toilet.
You talking about Chelsea?
Yes.
She got a
high booty Chelsea. High booty Chelsea.
It ain't her fault.
And she can't move. She act like she got boo boo.
Did you see her slim down?
She did slim down. She still got a high booty. She's still high booty. And she's still.
But do you know that booty is helping her guard the fort, and she be getting stuck down low.
I know her injuries though, but that's why she run. She run like she got boo boo. I mean.
Miss D, you ain't no good. You ain't no good.
I got the booty. I got the bubble guts. That's how she runs. Like she got the bubble guts. She got bubble guts.
All I know is that team.
That's my girl though, but she still really got bubble guts.
Must have had a come to Jesus conversation,
right?
Because that is one of the greatest.
It is
runs.
And I still think, no disrespect, besides Jackie and Asia, I didn't see this team coming together as a team. Because look, at first you had Kia Stokes, she give you nothing. Dana Evans was turning over the ball. Chelsea was acting like she was Magic Johnson, throwing stuff, and running like she. And then nobody could catch her passes. Who else? You know what? I want to choke. Go ahead.
Ms. D, don't you know? The first half of the season, don't you know? Chelsea Gray, we all consider, not just say, we all consider the point guard, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Don't you know the first half of the season, Chelsea Gray assist to turnover ratio was worse than Caitlin Clark?
Yeah. Asia said, "Look, I can't be the only one to have to pass the ball better than you. I mean, have more assists." Yeah.
Yeah, her assist to turnover ratio was sub.
But you know what helped? You know what helped Asia? I already know.
Yeah, but you guys don't remember how well Chelsea played in the Unrivaled for the Rose.
Right.
She was making She was making those clutch shots. She was clutch, and they needed her to be clutch. If you want to lose Chelsea Plum, then I needed Chelsea to take those shots, those winning buckets.
But you know what? Yeah, but you know what really helped, and I know it's gonna sound. Sometimes she played okay, but you know what really helped that trade to get Nalissa Smith. And I didn't think at the time, I didn't think nothing of it. Like, it's all right.
I didn't think nothing of it
Right.
either. I didn't.
But you know what? But you know what? I wanted to choke Becky, because sometimes Becky is trying to choke the games away. You know why? She kept pinning KB in the game. If you don't take that girl out the game,
but KB can play though.
No,
She
she
really
can't.
shoot. She can shoot.
the shots. Listen, the shots that they wanted her to take, she missed them. And on defense, she looked lost. Like, she didn't she? You're like, what the Kelsey? Go sit down.
Hey, mid D.
Sit down. I didn't think they had enough bench. Go ahead.
Mid D. The way KB plays looks like a pregnant lady when she's running.
Yeah.
Right.
Look.
You had high booty Chelsea and peanut butter butterfinger looking KB running out. Yeah, it's a hot mess. It's like them two.
Crazy. I was like, what?
I didn't think they had a bench, because I thought, you know what I thought maybe
I
they
like
play a
the
little
least.
bit
I
more.
like me. I like Nye.
Yeah,
And
but
then
you know
I
what, they
like-
didn't play her
I like
defense, and then Cheyenne Parker, I thought they was gonna play her more. They did, and they didn't need her. So I was happy about that. But she almost lost it. They almost lost it by playing KB. Like, oh my God.
Listen, I'm so glad. Look, I'm so glad KB's rookie contract is up.
Thank God. Don't bring her back, please.
Don't bring
If I
her back.
Oh my God.
She's great for the locker room. They all love KB. But man, what she actually brings to the court,
I hate to
is
say
not
that.
it.
Her
It's
and
not
Kia, even though she made a good defensive play for 14 seconds,
Yeah.
Kia Stokes and KB definitely have to be off that roster.
They gotta go.
Both of them.
They gotta go.
Yeah.
They gotta go. They gotta
Out of
go.
all the players, you could keep the rest of the players, but KB and Kia Stokes, no, unless it's a reduced role for Kia, unless you know, the last 11 player on the 12th player on the team. They definitely need more
But
bench. Go ahead.
when you look at the class, that the rookie class, one thing I'm gonna tell you, this class is actually deeper than last year's class.
Oh,
That's
100%.
the thing. I did not. I
Right.
never saw. Sanaya grew on me so much. Sanaya, you know, I love me Anissa Morrow. That this class is so good. Now, when I look at, that's why I'm going to be very careful about what I say about this upcoming class, because I did not see this whole class right here being as good all the way down. I like James. I like Quinterly. I like all of them guys. I like Sanaya. Oh man, I love Kiki, Sonia.
I want to see Sanaya play more with the Sparks. She could have helped y'all.
Right. Big Sanaya Rivers.
Yeah.
But this class is coming out. I want you guys to really stop and think. If you want to get rid of KB and let's say Kia, right? You know, Kia, you can't teach whatever she is, okay? But who in this 26th draft could go to the Aces? Like, think about it. Like, it seemed like that's why I don't care that LSU got a bunch of guards. I don't care that people, you know, are already complaining that golly, we have too many. Don't worry about what we got, okay? I understand it. That they can play. We are playing positionless basketball. Don Staley is trying to tell you, I don't have Camilla, I don't got Boston, and I don't got Asia, but I'm still going to get to the championship. They just don't make them like this anymore. They just don't make it. And I want to know from you guys, what coming out of 26, what is it, Reagan Bears? What are we doing? Like what oh
Bears, bets,
two
BBs, the BBs.
What about Old Acre?
Old Acre, Big Foe. Who else?
You talking about what the Aces need?
I want to. No, I'm just saying. Yeah,
not the
yes, I
Aces.
am. I
Well,
am.
well,
I am. No, I am.
Oh, Acre,
I am.
no.
If
Oh,
you
Acre.
take KB out and you take Kia and you look at the 26
Well,
draft,
guys,
who
what?
do you want to put
Well,
over?
we talk about free agents. They could get free if we get the draft. Get the free
Okay,
agents
okay.
out there.
Talk
We
about
talk
free
about
agents.
we talk about
Who?
Vegas. We talk about I don't know. We talk about Vegas.
Vegas, what Vegas needs?
No, I talk about the
Yeah.
city. You know, you got Asia. People want to
You
play
want
with
to
Asia.
take Azure? You want Azure? She don't
Why
get
not?
down in there.
Why not?
She's not gonna. She's not gonna. Well, she did.
Well,
play
KB, but KB, look, KB don't get down in there. KB, I told you she don't play no defense. Kia Stoltz, at least she'll
Listen.
score for you. At least Zuri Stevens can score for you.
Yeah, Azure. She
yeah.
actually
Here's-
drove and rebounded this year on
Right.
shots.
So here-
Go ahead. You
For-
can
for
replace
me-
her too easily. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
For me, I'm aces versus everybody, right?
Right.
So if I'm looking at the upcoming 26 season, draft,
Yeah.
free agency, whatever, right? Number one, you got to get through. The very first thing you got to get through is the expansion draft. So you got to keep 6 players, right?
Yeah.
You keep, and that's going to be a tough decision based on what you have and what you need moving forward. And for me, the number one thing that the Aces need is a real wing. They need a real wing, even if it's like a backup wing. Because Chelsea Gray, I love her to death. She ain't too much longer for the league. Honestly, that's as great as she performed. She got a couple more years, and that's it. So if we're looking at the future, you need somebody to replace Chelsea Gray. And what you need to do as the Aces is decide: do you want to replace Chelsea Gray, or do you want Chelsea Gray to train her replacement? So that's one thing you got to look at.
You got to train the replacement.
So what guard should they get then?
So here's the thing: Jackie Young is capable of playing the point guard.
She don't want to play point. She don't want to play point. So I would keep her shooting and put Raven there. Put her her lookalike.
So exactly. Miss D, me, you on the same page. Aces got to get
Raven, but I don't know.
Or
Aces
Latson.
Aces have to look.
I don't know if she can play point.
She's not a point guard. The Aces need a replacement of a point guard for the future, and they need a real wing that they can rely on because they don't have anybody at the wing that has length. And you can rely on. Jewel was playing the wing, and to her credit, Jewel did an excellent job throughout the whole playoffs.
I'm glad she came off the bench. I'll just say that she did good. She did.
Look, that's another argument. I always say that. Go ahead.
I was done. I've been done with her for 3 years. But she.
I told you what happened to her.
She won me back over.
She got emotionally. That Seattle Storm team. They bullied that poor girl.
Listen, whatever we think, whatever our preseason and regular season opinion of Jewel Lloyd might have been, the Aces don't win the championship without Jewel.
I agree.
Jewel and Nessa Smith. Yep. Number 2.
Yeah, but Jewel actually was like, she wasn't just a scorer. She actually was doing the intangible things.
Intangible.
And I appreciate that from her.
I appreciate that
from her.
Yeah,
I appreciate that from her.
She got them. She got them through the Beavers series.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Jewel was scrambling for loose balls, getting rebounds.
I needed that. We needed that from her.
She stepped up her defense, dog. That's that veteran presence that you need. That championship mentality, that championship that it's an intangible, dog.
It really was, and I saw it, and I was like, okay, Jewel, because I've been calling you Cubic Zirconian for the longest. Like,
they call her. What they call her? The Gold Mamba. I call her the Pissy Mama. That's why I used to call her the Pissy Mama.
some people was calling her the Gold Garment. They were calling her the Garden State.
Garden State. Oh my God!
I call her Pissy.
Hey, Mickey,
I was
Mickey, look at the chat right now. Look at what I said in the chat right now.
What you say?
She was getting clowned.
Let me instigate real quick. Y'all got
Oh
different
Lord, not
opinions,
Noah
I know.
Quinn, Lord.
No, leave my friend alone.
No. She got a job now
Leave
and
her
on rival.
alone.
Look,
She
you
got
see
a
my
job.
I
you see my
did
post?
because you told me that she's mediocre. That's why I said that. That's why I'm doing
Juju,
it.
did you see
I
my
did not
post when I
say
did that MC Hammer thing when she was jumping in the air? You see that on TikTok? I did a little.
Oh, yes. That's because she knew she was about to lose her job. I was like, I got my Noe out of character, bro. Like, I went to know
Well,
since
somebody
UCLA
was
with
bullying
Nikki
her.
Blue and all of them. Like, I love
Somebody,
Noe Quinn.
hold on. Nikki Blue, you broke an unwritten rule, Nikki Blue. How you gonna be a UCLA player and be a USC coach? I don't care how much. Really, you don't. That's like a Michigan player. That's like a Michigan player going to Michigan State, Ohio State. You never do that. Never do that. Ain't that right, B. Will?
Yeah.
Well,
Well.
It's not worse than
Bo
Michigan State.
Schembechler Bo Schembechler came from Ohio State. Bo Schembechler
hell
came from Ohio State.
Oh, Bo.
He did.
You see that?
Boo. That's still treacherous.
And
how,
over there, though. You ain't gonna see no Trojans go
London
that
from
way.
UCLA to USC. They're gonna crush her. They're gonna try to crush her. Ooh, London Bridges.
No,
How
we've always liked London.
I know, but she should have went somewhere else. She could have went somewhere else.
Hold on.
She wanted to stay in LA. Look, she wanted to stay in California. Hold on. She wanted to stay in California. You know, she could have went to the Bears.
That's true.
Bear down.
Yeah, bear down for the Bears.
Chicago Bears, bear down.
No, I'm talking about the California Bears.
I don't give a crap. Bear
She could have
down.
went to San Francisco.
Bears.
She could have went to San Francisco. She could have went anywhere. Why would you go from one part of LA to other part?
She lives 40 minutes
Oh
away.
no, you don't do that. Nope. No. She could have went to Loyola Marymount.
Loyola Marymount. But she knew.
She could have went to
go ahead. The whole time. Her and Gottlieb known each other for years. She should have been with us.
She could have went to Arizona State. At least go close to California. Something. You don't do that. But anyway, I digress. Let's talk about Noah Quinn.
Okay,
Noah Quinn or she was part of that bullying probably.
How you know it's not Pokey? No,
but she let Pokey is assistant. She should have told Pokey calm down.
How come you don't think that it was Skylar?
That's what I said. I think it's Skylar. Because Skylar, she cuss out the referees. She be getting to the Skylar a head case a little bit. I love her as a player.
Skylar a pass.
I'm thinking of a player. But she's like a cute little adorable chihuahua. Somebody
she look like a little boo boo. She scratched it out. Wild and stuff.
Right, she is.
Skylar looked like a bomb.
Every time HD talks about that on the stream, you never come up on the panel and talk about it. You're always joking when you talk about it.
What's about who?
About what?
Noah Quinn and Pokey Chapman. He brought it up. You never came up on the panel.
I don't remember that.
He said it wasn't much of Noah Quinn. It was Pokey Chapman.
Okay, but guess what? Noah Quinn's still the head coach. Noah Quinn should have seen her.
You wanted her to step in, but you didn't blame. How come NECA didn't step up? She's
exactly. NECA is always like a corporate company woman.
Listen, man.
Look,
Skylar was a crack shot.
Trust me.
Skylar was a crack shot.
Be will.
She gonna let you know. They both from Notre Dame. And she probably be letting her out, like, when there's no coaches in the room, because they let you have your time. She probably, but see, they gotta remember, that girl got dyslexia. She's a little slow. That's why I love how Chelsea, right? Has her own clipboard for her, things like that. So,
Who?
Jewel has a
Right, I know that.
dyslexia, like
Right.
So,
But,
So they-
and Chelsea, like Sue Bird used to turn it around and help and then step aside right before you go out and tell her, okay, you do it here, do it here. And then Chelsea had to learn that. And I think they didn't have anybody that could relate.
Hold
to her
on,
like
hold on. Didn't Skylar know that you played?
They got
college ball with
frustrated.
her. Yeah, but
They
you,
didn't play college
No,
ball.
they weren't on the same team though. They're
They didn't
just
play college ball.
no, I'm
played
talking
the
in
same year.
Notre Dame. Yes, they did. There's a picture of them.
didn't.
It's a picture of them together.
But she's a freshman and Skylar's a senior, maybe.
Louis wanted to know, wanted to hear us talk about Alicia Clark in this topic because she left because of the whatever happened in the locker room.
Yeah.
Alicia left?
Yeah. No, she left
because because of that?
No, I don't know. We don't know. We don't know.
No, she did. Like when Alicia Clark left,
Right.
and she insinuated that locker room she was part of it.
See. So I don't know if it's Skylar or Pepsi or
nobody named names.
Right.
Okay.
I wish they would, because I don't want to say Skylar, but I don't know.
Who could have? What is she talking about? Like, I don't. Who else?
I can't see the other players. Right. I can't see other players being bullies. I might be wrong.
Well, Jules said she didn't like
Skylar.
Jules said she didn't like how some of the younger players were being treated.
That's what I think right there. That's what I thought. I thought she was sticking up for the younger players. She took them under her wings more than like Scott don't talk to nobody but them. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not cool.
Those younger players that were on Seattle in 2023, those were Jules rookies. Those were Jules.
Yeah.
And they still love her too. They still love her.
NECA and Skylar came in 2024.
Right. That was her team. And she got kicked off her own team. You know.
That's why I started laughing at Jewel. I was like, Jewel.
But you know who was Jewel need to be like her mom. Her mom sounds like she got a bright personality.
Totally different.
I know. Her mom, like, oh my God, her mom was a mess. I was trying to find I think Seth had the video where Jewel's mom was singing "Private Dancer." I was trying to find that. I was like, where that? I was telling somebody they didn't believe me. I swear I saw her singing "Private Dancer" at the halftime show. I'm like, what the hell?
Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you what.
I'm like, Mom, no, please.
I'm gonna tell you what. That Ace's redemption arc hits like, man.
Crack.
I mean, you got Jewel Lloyd, Dana Evans, Melissa Smith.
But that was a star.
They all been just dragged. They've been dragged from last season up until this season. They just got dragged, and guess what they got now?
A chip all together.
Melissa, Chelsea, they got dragged.
Oh yeah, Chelsea. Chelsea was.
They came out with a ring. A ring.
Mm-hmm.
But nobody had it worse than the pole of Jewel Lloyd.
Yeah, man. Oh man.
What about Alyssa? What about Alyssa? You know, she got out there.
She needed counseling, child. She even said it. She needs some counseling.
Hey, mid D. Since you brought up counselor ADP.
Hey, Louis, I'm sorry. How you doing?
Who? Counselor ADP.
Oh, that's a joke me and ADP do when we're on her stream.
No, like
Mid D, you know what I'm talking about, right? Bruh. Mid D is like leaving me in the cold.
What's wrong?
Mid D, did you hear one word I said?
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, the counselor. Yeah, she is a counselor. She always see the bright side.
Mm-hmm.
Try.
That's you gotta love
tried.
ADP. ADP
I
ain't got
really,
nothing.
I try
He got no
because
love.
I know, you know what I do, because it's like there's always, I gotta hear both sides of the stories. Because somewhere in
Yeah.
there it's true. And
Well, the reason why I think
can't-
it's true is because people keep leaving. Like, come on now. Come on. We talk about
Yeah.
better.
all right, let me say, okay, so why do you think the players left, for changing the subject, that pretty much left Hannah and Presser? They got down to
Prosper?
2 players.
Yeah,
What's her name?
I don't
Prosper.
know.
Danger Prosper. Contender Prosper.
Yeah.
You know what? You know why I think they left? Because they felt like
Why?
Ivy was favoring Hidalgo,
But
and
that's her point guard, though.
I
They're
know,
supposed to have a
but
tight relationship.
they favored her. She favored her because remember last year, a lot of times Hidalgo would be too selfish.
Hot dogging.
Like, not necessarily hot dogging, but she would
Yep,
take
hot
bad
dog.
shots, bad shots, and like I said, this team it was no reason for this team not at least to make a Final Four.
Hey,
There's too
Juju.
much talent.
Okay, so
Too much
when
talent.
are you guys going to hold Ivy accountable?
Right.
I've been holding. I've been
Right.
holding her
That's what I'm
accountable.
saying. That's what I'm saying. I thought about it, say, you know what?
You got to.
You allow Hidalgo to
I've been holding
kind
her
of
accountable.
destroy the team chemistry.
Hey, Juju. I just want to clarify. Did you call her hot doggo?
No, but I think I will.
Coin that, Juju.
I called her a hot dog, but I think I might.
Hidalgo. I like that.
Hot dog.
Hot doggo.
Because that could be, she can go on and do what Angel did and flip it and say, okay, I'm hot doggo, and go on and trademark it, mama. I might be using it in a negative way, but you know what? It could go either way. It could. But sometimes I'll be like, what are you doing?
You should put that on a shirt, Hidalgo, and say if
Hot
you want
doggo.
this. Matter of fact, you should trademark it and make her bad for you.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I can make it a domain. What is it? No, there's something. You know who does that? MJ knows about all that. He knows how to do that. But that was cold. But it ain't the first time, because they called my boy, my favorite boxer, Muhammad Ali, Louisville Lip. He flipped it and said he took that, and he said, "Okay, I like that."
Hey, Jude, can I ask you real quick? So, you want us to hold Ivy accountable for the mass exodus, right? Of her player. Are we gonna hold Gottlieb accountable for her mass exodus?
No, because I'll tell you why. So
let me tell
you why. Because it's the only. Do I consider Dominique Darius, who already left because she got caught saying that Corey was favoring Kiki. Then she comes to Gottlieb and she does the same thing. Well, girl, you wasn't even really playing, and you was redshirting this year. So what is it that we didn't do? Little AG, we loved on you. You got shut up being in the wrong place at the wrong time. And we tried to give you, you can't, like, we tried. She was a hooper. She was going to be right there with JuJu. But her body never got to the point. But she used to tear him up in practice, though. I did hear about that. But she get on the court and it didn't translate. So I'm not going to I don't mind those two,
leaving.
Kaylee and Avery, it wasn't a negative thing. It was, they wanted to be closer to home. It's an hour flight or hour and a half, whatever, to Idaho. And then I think Heckle just probably felt like,
that's really the case,
I want to be closer to the East Coast. She wanted to go to the East Coast.
If that's really the case,
like a mass exit.
If that's really the case,
I think you should hold Corey. Corey made perfect sense. She said, I don't blame him, because the way she's gonna get all rid of those bad habits. She's gonna get some of that playground ball out of you, and you're gonna have a little bit of that. You're gonna have a little bit of this, but just, you're not going to be on the trajectory of a JuJu, of a Hannah, of a Madison in your class. You're gonna peak, and you're gonna peak at the right time. But look at what you got: championships. You got. You've been the MVP of SEC. You've shined, but you're just not going to shine in the same way as this generational talent, JuJu, who's been projected since he was 14 years old. You can't compare those players. You cannot compare yourselves. Avery Howell had 22 minutes of play. Not a lot of freshmen got that.
That's right.
You got 14 minutes of play average. This is your average. There's players that didn't even get 22 minutes as a freshman. They didn't. What was there to complain about?
So,
but what you saw the future, and you saw your time getting less and less with the talent that's coming in, and you ran. But you could have shined right here this year. That's on them.
But again,
and also this NIL. How much are we going to blame NIL? If somebody's poaching you and going to throw money at you that more than what we can give you here, that you're worth, Haley Apple was asking like, listen, JuJu was like 750,000. It's probably higher now. Yeah, I'm not paying no goddamn Haley Heckle 500,000. When I got Sanaya Hall coming, Daddy Davidson coming, Taya, stay out of here. I don't need her to be the point guard that bad. Kennedy can be the point. Jackie can be the point. Ju can bring it up. Sanaya Hall can be a point. I'm not paying you 500,000. It's about this money. It's about money. And so if somebody's gonna, I can see Gino needing her down the line. Like, let me groom her. Him and Gottlieb and her go way back. So it's all good. You landed in a good spot. I hope you're happy. I don't think it was a mass exit between Dominique Darius, AG, and these two. What? What I got coming?
It's the same number of players though.
It's 4 players, and then on Hannah was down to just 2 out of 13, 14. We got
a lot of them.
Laura, we got Ryan, we got Brooklyn. I'm not counting them. So that's 4 that Miles exited, so she didn't graduate, but she left, and Koval left, and then let's leave out King, Citron, and Maddie. Westbelt, right? So we're gonna
all
leave
graduated.
those three. We'll leave those 3 over to the side, and then you got this 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. So you got 5 others that left. That's more than what left at USC. And then you got 6 for sure that left from Corey. 6 freshmen. Nice freshmen. I like Arsal, whatever. I seen her play the other day. Arsal. And Dugan, she was a sophomore. She was a freshman herself. She left. And then you got these 4 others, right? I don't think there was no. They felt. She said it. I'll use her words. Heckle's like, I don't feel like developed that. They weren't developing me or whatever. That's what she felt. I don't think that's true. Like, not when you're getting 14 minutes. You're getting pulled because if you watch why she comes out of the game, and she tried to make it up sometime, like, let me go and steal that ball back because that was dumb what I just did. But it'd be too late. So, I mean, no, I don't think it's a loss for AG or Dominique or Avery or her. I'm not missing them at all. I feel bad. Like, I feel like Avery would be. I wanted her to be more than a spot up shooter, and that's what she was becoming. But she was trying to do other things. But we really don't need it. I don't know. I just don't think we need it. I don't think this is this. I just don't. I don't know what the whole Gottlieb to, other than the fact that if I do an exit interview and they feel like I'm not being developed, then I think she should take a listen to that and make sure that she's hearing that and does something differently. I just want her to do something different. If that's what it is, then she needs to take a listen and make sure that, because we know that Ryan's a developmental player. Where she came from, she was a pretty good shooter, but she's still not rich. She's not ready for big. She wasn't ready for big minutes yet. She was still developing. And Laura got hurt. That's not her fault. And then Viv, she had to play that. She was learning and playing behind Kiki, so that was cool. But Avery, whose spot were you gonna take, Avery? Do you play defense like Kennedy? Or you're gonna play over? Are you gonna play over Juju? Those are the people that you're up against. No, you're not. So what was you supposed to do? What do you want? What more do you want? Like, I thought she was great. You were doing great, and hopefully we could have added something. You could have added more to your game. I don't know. AG, I don't know. Dominique, hell no. No. I watched AG. I watched Dominique at Syracuse, and she was hiding off in the corner. So she started and everything. She was dribbling pretty good. She was looking like a hooper. And then she started like fading and hiding, missed the shot and didn't want to take no more. I was like, something's going on with you, child. Like, what is it? Because I think you can play, but I don't know. There's a block there. There's a block for me, for her. She's got to figure that out. But you're not going to play over those people. And Juju has nothing to do. You are not. You weren't better than her as a freshman. No, I've seen you come in the game, and it was not happening.
I think Avery's was more personal because what's it called? After when she signed with Washington, she unfollowed Lindsay and USC, but she still followed all the other coaches at USC. So I said, okay, something must have happened because that's kind of weird.
Yeah. And then she was like, oh, I'm not supposed to be in the gym, but here I am. And then just being goofy and then laughing
are you talking about that
at
TikTok?
us.
Are you talking about that TikTok she had? Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. She'd be like laughing and co-signing, and then there was some sneaky stuff. I've always told you that I didn't feel too right about
you told me about Dom, but you didn't tell me about Avery. You told me about Dom, but not Avery.
Avery, if you go back to this one game, it's not her forget. Like, Avery got the ball. It was coming to Ju, but she got it. And then Ju just put her hand out like, you're going to leave it with me, and then you're going to run over there. And then Ju was like, okay, here. And then Avery just ignored her. It's like, I got this. Let me do it. And then Ju stood there. I've never seen her do this in the middle of the court. Just like, what are you doing? And then she tried to start the offense over that way. And then the ball was, Leah was looking at her like, what am I supposed to do with it? This is not how it starts. And then it was hot potato. So they tried to make something out of it. Get it to Kiki. We're trying to get it to Kiki. Man, they blew that shot. It looked so stupid. And then I think Godly pulled her out because it was like, you just embarrassed her. What are you doing? Like, why did you do that? And I just think she had a moment like she was back in high school or something. Both of them sometimes started playing like that, like we see Ju sees you open, but if she passes it to you and there's two players underneath the basket, you don't know how to euro to the basket. You don't know how to cut, split these players and take the contact in the and one. You don't know how to do that. And I've seen her pass it to you before, and you cannot make the shot. You can't. You get blocked. You get this. She did it in USA basketball. Satia, the girl that's coming, Satia Fagan, she gets a breakaway. They toss it to her. She thinks she's got a clear layup. Man, Satia Fagan came from behind and smacked her to the ground. And it's clean. Paige did the same thing. You tried to take it up on Paige. And what I didn't like from Paige celebrated. I said, you celebrate? Your 23-year-old stuff is celebrating on a freshman like that? I was mad at Paige. I said, Paige, don't do that. That's weak. But that's all good. It's all good. And I still like, I really like Kendall. I really like Avery. I'm not mad at them, but I'm like, I really felt like, wow, at least wait till your sophomore year to leave. Like, why? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Whatever you want to hold Golly to, she's not perfect. I don't think by any means that she's beyond reproach or, thinks she could do better. I'm sure. But I don't think she deserves the trolling and the hate that she did. I really don't. I don't see what she's done other than to take our program to a powerhouse program. I can't see it.
The year before Juju got there, I believe she broke like a 10-year drought. Like it was 20.
Yeah.
It was Juju's senior year. Yeah, she led him to the tournament, even there was one game.
Yeah.
But she still did it.
Yeah. We got Destiny Littleton from South Carolina and wanted to come home. Because it was just too much for her. It was like I could see like her game fit that program. Our program needed her where she was hot. She was inconsistent with South Carolina, and there were other players that could. There was a lot. Bree Bills. It was a lot. Bree. What's her name? Bree. It was just a lot going on over there. Yeah, it was a lot. Victoria Saxton. It was a lot of people that she couldn't really get no run in.
I saw a comment like I think it was like one of the recruiting things. I saw people saying, "Oh, Juju," and I saw one comment that I love Juju, but we need to give Lindsay Gottlieb a little more credit because she low key started this whole thing because she recruited Juju.
She did.
That got her to USC. So Lindsay deserves more credit than she did. I'm not saying Juju deserves less. I'm saying Juju deserves a lot of the credit, but so does Lindsay.
No, Lindsay deserved a lot of the credit because the first year when she got there, she told Clarice and Ray, "We're going." She gave them the vision, and then I think she inherited players, right? And then right after that is when we went further than we had gone in a long time. It was heating up. And then even when we were ranked 21, that opening game against Ohio State at Vegas, and Jude set a freshman record of 32 points, breaking Lisa Leslie's opening game of 30, and beating the number 8th ranked. I think they're 8th ranked.
You're right.
Ohio State, and that was a defining moment. That was a serious defining moment for them, like with Ivy Leaguers and Rhea.
So Juju, let me ask you, for Juju Watkins coming out of high school, besides USC, where else was she really considering going?
Carolina, Stanford.
Which Carolina?
South Carolina.
Okay. Given her background, how difficult to sell is USC for Juju?
She literally said that what's it called? She wasn't even considering USC at first. She was thinking about it for a while. She literally said that in the documentary.
And what changed her mind?
I think
it's home. It's home. It's where she's always wanted to play, and she can say what she want to say out loud. I know the truth. She never considered really going to any of those places.
So
I mean, she did the visit, but but you gotta swallow because you gotta think like USC. Like, what have we done in 30 years? Not the championships, which is 40, but just in general, like. My friends played in the number 1 recruiting class in the 2000s, but Lisa, Erica, and Tina, and Walia, and all of them that played, they went far. And Lisa was, All-American and all that, and Tina too. But let me just say that she never fully ever was going to consider going to across the country. She just wasn't. Because of the legacy of the Watkins, the legacy of her great grandfather. Don't move, improve. This is where she wants. She has. If you see this shirt, she's wearing a USC shirt as a little girl. She's going to USC no matter what the whole time. Tina Thompson been knowing her since she was in elementary school.
Juju, I'm glad you said all that because my whole point is, then how much credit we giving Gottlieb for landing Juju? If Juju was going to UCS,
go there low key.
Anyway,
I'll tell you how because she
Let
said
me finish
it
my.
was Gottlieb. It was because of Gottlieb that she chose it. She wanted to play for Lindsay.
But
I'll
I'm
let him say
saying
that.
you just said that she was going. JuJu was going to USC pretty much no matter what, right? So how much credit? My point is, how much credit we giving Gottlieb for
I
JuJu?
just told you. If it
We
wasn't
just-
Gottlieb being the coach, I can't say that she would have done that.
You just told me, but you just told me how from the
Okay, let me say this. I'm gonna go with what Jacob said. For a long time, it was like maybe I don't know. She didn't know, but in her heart, like it was solidified. It was Gottlieb.
so
And
again.
staying home.
So again,
In my
I'm not.
what
Gottlieb
I
may
can
have
hear,
Gottlieb may have been a factor.
catalyst. Yeah.
She may have been a factor.
Yeah.
But
what?
if JuJu really wanted to go to USC, I feel like whatever Gottlieb brings or brought to the table was just icing on the cake, helped her push her over the top. But she wanted what she wanted in her heart of hearts to go to USC, right?
Yeah.
So you got JuJu, right? And now the very next year, you got somebody in Kennedy Smith who, why the hell wouldn't I want to stay home and play with JuJu?
JuJu was making those phone calls to her.
That's the easy sell for me. You know what I'm saying? That's the easy sell for me. I don't need Gottlieb. If I'm Kennedy Smith, I don't need Gottlieb to sell me on going to USC because JuJu there and I'm home. You see what I'm saying? So
yeah, she's got the aura. Yeah, she's the aura.
You know what I mean? So like, I get it. And then Gottlieb, you recruit.
But Gottlieb, you gotta understand, Gottlieb has to give them the vision because just having JuJu and Kennedy, that's not going to win you a championship. You got to see the whole picture. Gottlieb never said, we're going to come in and we're going to do this your first year. We're not going to not necessarily do it your second year. The fact that we came so close in the second year, which I believe they would have won, I'm still going to stand on that. But I never suspected that they would do it. I wanted her to win 3 championships, but I said she'll win for sure the junior and senior year. I said, I just know.
My point is that you got JuJu, who already wanted to stay there, right? That's what she wanted to do in her heart of hearts, right?
You will. Don't go the Seth route. Don't go the Seth and Rob route. Don't go there.
Then you get Kennedy Smith, who why wouldn't I want to stay home?
Dude, you know why I said that.
Yeah.
You're muted.
Like I don't. Again, I'm not trying to discredit. I'm not trying to discredit Gottlieb. I'm just saying maybe she don't deserve all the credit. You know what I mean? Like, like if I'm Kennedy Smith,
I don't think she's.
That's the easy sell for me. I don't care. I don't care what the vision is. JuJu is there, right?
Yeah.
And JuJu, the number 1 player in the state, number 1 player in the country. The year before I come out, and then I come out, I'm the number 1 player in the state, and I get to play with the number 1 player in the country the year before. We about to do this. That's what I'm thinking.
She came out. She was 6. She was 6 in the country.
That's who.
Same thing.
Kenny Smith, but she was number 1 in her. She was number 1 in the state.
Right.
Oh, California. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, she was number 1 in the state, right?
Yeah.
So and number 6 in the country. Like I'm going to USC with JuJu, and I saw what JuJu and USC, were able to do last year.
Mm-hmm.
That's the easy sell. You don't have to sell me that. You know what I'm saying? I was like, that would be what I dreamed of. Like I could just stay home and play with my girl JuJu, and go to the tournament. That's an easy sell for me. You know what I mean? So like,
yeah. So
then when you add Avery and Heckle into for me, like, all right, they're great players. They're great players. But if I'm Gottlieb, How do I see them fitting? How do I see these two players fitting in that vision that makes
Who?
worth
Who?
me?
Heckle and
You have to
Avery?
have
You
vision,
saw it.
Willie. You have to
You
have
gotta have
vision,
vision.
Willie.
Yeah, the
Remember that?
vision was there. We did it.
You
It
ever see
was
that
right
movie Willie
there.
Dynamite?
Yeah,
He
you have
will.
vision,
He will
Have to
go
have
into Texas
vision,
and
Robert.
Willie.
then you lose them. That's my point. You
It was
lose
right there.
next year.
It was right there. We were
Be
going to. I'm
will.
telling you.
Hold on. Be
You
will.
had to have vision, Willie.
No,
Vision.
man. Listen.
Vision.
Listen.
Vision.
Let me. I'm gonna let you go in just a second, Jacob. I got like 3 sentences, and to clarify my point. Kennedy Smith, you ain't gotta sell me. I'm in state. I'm the #1 player in the state, number 6 in the country. And I'm about to go play with JuJu.
Okay.
Avery and Heckle,
You got to sell.
you gotta sell me them, right? Because because when I get to USC,
I
I
gave
got
you
my
22
competition. If I
minutes
want playing
on
time,
average.
my competition is Kennedy and JuJu. You see what I'm saying?
And
You
look
got
what
to
how
sell
much.
me.
Look.
So what did she sell?
But look. She gave them hell up. I just told you. On a stack team like this, you got minutes, baby. You got minutes. You got good minutes. You got good minutes, baby. You were right off the bench whenever we needed you to come in. You were like 6 half the time. You know, sometimes Heckle would come in before Malia would come in, and Malia been paying her dues. She paid her dues, so like I don't know. I don't know. One day I think the story is gonna come out, and I can't wait for it to come out because it's like the truth, whatever that looks like, and we'll just all know, what if it even matters, But they're gonna be busting heads up against each other. We're gonna see. Avery didn't even leave our conference, so that she got something to prove with Washington, and Washington was recruiting her out of high school, so that was the easy. They opened the door, let her come back, and I like the coach over there, and I think it's a good choice for her. I think it's a really good choice for her because she wants to be the star. She wants to be the big. Soon Savia leaves, you can do your thing.
She's not going to be the star at Washington. She's not. They have Teller
when,
over there.
when I just said it. Did you just hear what I said? I said when Savia leaves, she will be the star.
I can't hear nothing because mid-D.
Savia is there, but she scored. She's gonna score.
Okay,
a lot.
got it.
18, 19, but I said Savia is the star because you're just not gonna come in and take Savia's spot like that. Like, Savia is a baller, but she's gonna be right there. And when Savia leaves. And Heckle, I don't know. Heckle might.
I don't know what that was about.
I don't know. I think she got a minute because I don't think KK is gonna want to give that up. Because KK, if KK want to go pro, she gotta get that point guard down. She's got to because she's so short.
Heckle ain't beating KK out of no spot. She ain't even about to beat what's her name? Oh shoot. If I wasn't trying to think of her name.
Ashlyn Shade?
Shade, yeah. She about to beat Shade out of the spot. Well, Shade don't play point, so that's the difference.
Yeah, Shade don't play point. Yeah.
So like
I'm trying to see if she's gonna grow, can he work with her? Like she needs to just have somewhere. If they love her, like she'll be over there in the USA playing USA basketball with her little short stuff. I'm like, okay.
I guess that's what my point is. Like, what did Gottlieb sell Avery and Heckle?
I think you're right. I think playing
that now all of a sudden at the end of the season they want to leave. Like what didn't pan out that they were sold.
I think I've heard it's just we overthinking it. I think sometimes you got to realize players want it. They get homesick, bro. Like everything don't gotta be the coach's fault.
That's true.
How selfish can you be to have on a wonderful team, a team that was going all the way, and you get along well. You TikToking, you doing all the girls love you. You playing good minutes as a freshman, and you got to be homesick. You got to feel like I think I could go back into the archives of people that wanted me. I want to be closer to home. My family can come see me. It's a long trek for my family to come all the way to California from the East Coast. We play 16 games at home. You think they're going to be flying 16 times? I don't know. It's just a lot.
Be Will.
Yep.
What's it called? So, are you? Hold on one second. Are you following the Seth and Rob route when they're always trashing Lindsay Gottlieb on stream? Are you following that route?
Am I following who?
Are you following that route that Lindsay Gottlieb's trash from Seth and Rob because they're always dissing them?
No. Like
I
if
don't
I'm
think he
pissed
does.
at,
I don't think.
so here's the thing: if I'm pissed at Gottlieb about anything, I think Gottlieb's mismanagement of JuJu contributed to her injury.
I can
Personally,
agree to that.
and nobody's gonna knock me off of that square.
Oh, I agree with you on that 100%. I have nothing against that.
I'm not blaming her 100%, but I feel like, it contributed. Playing too much, doing too much. JuJu is pretty ball dominant. You know what I mean? I don't mean that as a negative or in a bad way. It just is. She has a high utilization rate.
Okay, can I say something?
And she's
Can I
very
say
active on
something?
defense.
Go ahead.
She's very active on defense. She's
Can I
active.
say something?
on both
And I'm
sides
just gonna
of the
say
court.
one. I'm just gonna say this one thing. I heard you say she's ball dominant. She has a high usage rate. She had less usage than she had her freshman year by 2%.
I thought it was more than that.
That's great, but that doesn't
Might
change.
been. No, then take that back then, because
I
she
thought it was
was
10%.
her
I thought it was
usage is
10%.
32%. No, she wasn't 42.
Oh, I thought my
Yeah,
bad.
I had to look. Yeah. So she's like 32% usage rate, and she was 34, maybe a little 35 in her freshman year. So that's not true. Her minutes didn't start, they slowly started to increase. Here's my thing. As a head coach, if it's my job to ask the trainers, can she play? Is she okay? Yeah, she's good to go. JuJu goes into the press conference. We saw she said, I just banged up and it's the end of the year. Player says she's good. Trainer says she's good. I don't got time to anything else, but let's go. That's it. That's it, and that's all.
JuJu.
The trainers clear you.
What I'm saying
now last night, and because the coach, Jaden's coach said, it's my fault. It had nothing to do with his hamstring. Hamstring was cool. You left him in the game when you were up losing 30-something points. He
31.
took accountability. She didn't get hurt, goddammit, from staying in the game too long. She was only in the game for about 3 minutes. And the bumps, the bruises, the bangs, the different things like that, that is just something that if you need to go and watch On the Rise, and I think you do, and you need to go watch her beginning of her game, Ju would always, like Gottlieb said, all of us in LA have always seen Ju go down, twist both ankles, come back into the game, get bopped upside the head, come back in the game, get a scratch across her face, come back in the game. This is what was going on, was nothing new. I seen her cramp up, and she had the dehydration problem. We got that resolved. We got her ankles resolved. This is nothing that we could have predicted that. You cannot fucking blame her for JuJu. It is a freak accident. Okay? It's an accident that happens to a majority of female ball players. It's nobody's fault. It's what is in her plan and God's timing, and God's plan. Evil things, bad things happen to good people. That's all I'm saying.
You're actually making my point with everything you just said. You're making my point. Just because if Juju goes down, twists both ankles, and comes back in the game, right? We've seen that. She gets he cramps up.
That was in
She
high
comes back
school.
in the game.
That was in high school.
She comes back. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, Juju. That's fine. That she has been durable enough to do that. However, you just made the point of one coach taking accountability because they were up or down 30 and they still had their star player in the game, and then he got injured in that time frame during the game when the player probably didn't need to be in the game, right? Wear and tear is a thing as an athlete. Wear and tear is a thing. So there were plenty of times when USC had sizable leads that Juju didn't need to be in the game because Juju goes 100% all the time. So Juju didn't need to be in the game when you got a 30-point lead.
Okay, we
You know,
did not have, but we did not have 30-point leads as much as you think we had. Number one, me and Jacob counted how many times Hannah was and Miles was in with exactly 30-point and more leads. And then eventually, guess what? Guess who had to sit out 2 to 3 games? Not Juju. Hannah did, because she twisted her ankle when she didn't need to be in there. Guess who had to sit out? Miles. Ju didn't have to sit out anything because she never hurt herself like they did. What I'm saying is that accident, that injury that occurred, I will never be able to say, oh, she should have sat here, she should have sat there. You will not be able to convince me about that. That injury was not godly. So I will never put that on her. That's rude. I would never put that on her.
Again, I ain't saying it's all
like
on
that.
her.
I can't do that.
I'm not saying it's all on her, but she was mismanaged, just like Hidalgo and Olivia Miles were mismanaged.
This is the second round of March Madness. What I would wanted her to do was, once we got up on Mississippi State, I needed her to sit. We played terrible because we had a week off. We didn't play that well. We had to get in rhythm. You can't take them out. I don't care if we're stomping University of North Carolina, Greensboro. We had to get rhythm. We can't start pulling them out. They had to get going. And so when that happened, it was too early in the game. Now, if they were going to be blowing Mississippi State out, I was really hoping in that game that's what I was waiting to see. Then I would have probably got on like, okay, you need to sit her down. Like, I get you on that. But you can't, you're going in the tournament, you can't do that because she was kind of banged up. But just nicks and bruises like you get, and then you get your ice bath, you get your massage, you get your whatever, and you good to go. But I don't know. I don't think she overplayed her at all in her minutes, because I was watching her minutes go from 30, 31 to 32. And then eventually she did get to like 30, what she did last year, 35 minutes. But her usage is like 32%. I just think that it was a freak accident. I can't blame her on that, bro. But it's okay. And I respect your opinion that you feel that too. And maybe they will learn something from that. I think she'll have enough great players that, we are going to, Juju's going to have to be able to handle it. Like, you're going to have to come out. You're going to have to sit down. You're going to have to, do kind of like your freshman. You need to come out more. I agree with that. I think they all need to pay attention to that. I think they all do.
That's all I'm saying, Juju. That's all I'm saying.
I agree with you on that.
The ACL tear, it was a non-contact injury. That she didn't land a certain way. She didn't take a bad step or anything.
Yeah, she did.
Not really.
She tried to stop on a dime, but she got the bump going really, really fast. Because if you go back to when I was watching it, I was screaming at the screen to slow down, because I watched that team play Cal the night before. My homegirls were telling me they play football, and once she bumped her, Drew does the same move no matter what. But this time, man, I seen the angle for the first time. I never saw this back angle. The way I was like, Drew, you really just stepped wrong. You tried to like plant, and it just went It partly was the bump, but then Luay said, I'm not
How many
blaming Coach
times?
Gottlieb for Juju's injury. I saw Juju seemingly methodically, gradually turn up through the season. It was seemingly methodically and gradually turn up. She didn't come out like the gate crazy. Now, what I blame Gottlieb for was some of the offensive schemes run for Juju, which I did. The only offensive scheme that I see them run for her is the inbound play. Everything else she creates. So I'm not sure with that the way with that one. I'm not sure what you mean. I don't even know what play they run for except for the inbound. They don't. She doesn't even really even call plays for them. Very few, and they're mostly like inbounds or when Ju's out, she damn sure did. Like they look good, and they were gonna look good. Ju never doubted. She knew that they could play with or without her because when she was sitting, they were just fine. The year before she sat, all hell would break loose. Like they would just take a nosedive. But this year with that team, they didn't take a nosedive. They actually look really good. That's why I was convinced they can go far. I really felt that they could get past UConn without her if Kiki could have just if there was a way that we can get her off Sarah off her, like the way
So is that a Gottlieb problem then? Didn't know how to use Kiki?
I think it was Kiki coming from a rigid system, coming from a system where she was used to, and she started to get freer, but she didn't really understand that you got the freedom, girl, to go. And when she did, she would take it and she would go. If you look at them when Ju was there or when Ju was there, they would do this 3-man game, but the game wasn't between like how Sony and Kiki do. Sony had to tell Kiki, this is where when I do this, you do this. Ju's a baby. She didn't know how to tell her when I do this, you do this. She's still, her IQ is still increasing. Everything she does is intuitive. It's intuitive. It's not yet like now. I heard somebody say on one of the shows like she needs to talk more. But I started to see her like if you see her coming out of the huddle, she's walking and she's saying, and she's starting to talk more. You gotta remember she's 19, she's 18. She has a high regard and she's really humble. And if you're a senior, she's not gonna do that. She's used to Forbes getting everybody together. Da 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 da. Forbes is always da 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 da. She's a baby. She's gonna do what you want her to do. So at 19, she didn't really know like she get turned up and be like, come on, let's fucking go. She'd do that. And then she would say certain things. But Sonia told Kiki, because I saw them have an interview, and they talked about how that came about because she was like, when I do this, you do this. If you see me double, you need to break out because Kiki would stay there. And if you stay there, your man stays there. You need to roll away from her. So you would take your man and go. And if they don't, Kiki, you're open. Sonia had to tell her that. Juju was like, can't you see that? That's a.
So listen.
When she was at Stanford, her and Cam was just like collide. It was terrible. I hated it. That's why Betts left. Because it was Betts, Cam, and her. And then they had a couple other big girls, and it just was clunky. And this would Coach Tara would do. Kiki in, Kiki out. Kiki in, Kiki out. Gottlieb was like, you're staying in the whole time. I'm straight like that.
So if you can see
we
it,
want you to be her.
If you can see
her stuck in her ways. Her to leave.
Right.
If you can see it, and Sonya Citron can see it, what Kiki needs to do, and how Kiki and a player can play off each other, then how come Gottlieb couldn't get that to Kiki?
She did. She was trying to get her that. It was more. Sonya is not guarded like Juju. 3 people wall her off. 2 to 3. And you got to get in her line of sight towards like Lue said it. It was a slow, methodical. These are people she's never played with. For 2 months, she couldn't play basketball because she had a broken finger. Kiki said, I didn't even get to get on the court with you. We just did conditioning, but I never got to play with her. So you were watching them play themselves into a team. You got to allow people to gel. You got to allow, you know, that's what I thought about with the Fever. When Caitlin got there, I was like, I remember after the break, they look like a whole totally different thing. They have no time to practice. Tiffany is my friend's, the coach, Tiffany Mitchell. She was like, we don't even have time to, like, we get all these new players. We don't even have practice time. We just jump right into it. And we're playing in May and we get going. And they really never have a full practice. They're learning each other. So you gotta, that's why I'm not even mad Duke lost, or I'm not even mad at South Carolina only won by 9 against North Carolina. It's like, let these girls get they gotta gel, they gotta get chemistry, they gotta figure each other out in real time, not practice, but a real game. And just let them play. Like this beginning, we're gonna judge. I think we don't need to take a magnifying glass to the first parts of the season. Just let everybody. They're gonna look totally different. UCLA was solid. They're smart. They've been a core for a long time. So they kind of like was moving without thinking, and they were already put together before they kind of peaked before everybody else. But then when I looked at the rest of their schedule, they didn't have no challenging schedule like South Carolina did, like we did, like UConn did, like not LSU, but certain other teams. You know, Texas was getting in there. And you know, our challenge came when we played in the Big Ten. Like we never even seen half these teams. We never traveled to Rutgers. I said the last time I think we might have played Rutgers. I just guessed. I said, I bet you the last time we played them was in the 90s. And they were like, yep, it was like that. We ain't been across the country. Them girls did amazing. Going to Wisconsin, going to Rutgers, going to Michigan, going to Penn. You know, I think Michigan State came to us. I can't remember. But, you know, UConn. Like, this was huge for a freshmen's. 5 of that team, my Trojans were freshmen. But I got faith in them because when I saw South Carolina come in, Don didn't have that expectation for them to go undefeated and win a championship. Those were freshmen. So I can't even say anymore like that's a freshman, but I can in some ways because they come from different parts of the country, different style of play. Ju is like, she's not like a vocal captain like that yet. Like she's letting, you know, but Avery, that's her natural leadership ability to talk a lot, like when she's on court. You know, Talia, it was hard. I didn't really see her as a point guard. I wish we could have got Malia going more.
Baby Jacob.
Yeah.
But we needed a real vet point guard. Don't you think? I think we needed a real leader, like a real vet point guard. We just haven't had one. Hopefully, nah, she's not really a point like that. She's not really. It wasn't working. Like, you know, that was the only. And I feel bad. I think out of everybody, because she feels bad. She thinks she did terrible. I didn't think it was this bad. I think when we needed her, especially toward the end, UCLA, and a lot of good minutes. She's tough. I was satisfied with the minutes, and then she started to be able to pair her with Malia, with Heckle. Sometimes Drew brings it up, and Kennedy would bring it up. You don't have to have like this soldier at the top like that. Like we're not gonna really play that way because it's like rebound. Go, steal, go, deflection, go. Like it's just, and then we got a cool little press. I think our press last year might have been better than last year, but I don't know. I think it was just gonna be whoever was gonna be standing healthy, and when the chips may fall, it was just gonna be who's gonna rise to the top. When it matters. That's what it came down to.
Be Will, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Louis, wait. Let me read something. This is a good point, Louis. Oh wow, no offensive schemes. I didn't say none, but okay, that would speak to why Juju had difficulty in getting it. She eventually she didn't have difficulty, but in the beginning she did. Because they I think that was on her. She was still trying to force it. And then she realized, like, you know what? Stop, like Angel had to do. Stop forcing it. Like, you know it's coming. Before it's coming, this is what you do, this is what you do. And she was able to get the ball out of her hands. And I appreciate that she did that more. Stop forcing it up. And that I don't hammer her because she's so smart. You know, she watches Phil with Phil Handy along with the film with her coach and on her own. And once she sees it and you're telling her and she's asking Phil, well, what do I do right here? And somebody has to, you know what I mean? Okay, because this is what I see, but what should I do? What else could I do? Like you gotta arm people with when this happens, you do this. This is how you spin out of it. This is how you dish before it comes. Whatever the case may be. Pull up, you know, sometimes it's a pull up. This girl from Illinois, she got the charge. Golly pulled her out of the game. She's walking to the back of the bench. And Dominique had her camera on. And she said, I should have pulled up on that little. What'd she say? Remember that?
Yeah, up on that bitch.
Right. And I said the same thing. Yeah, Ju. Yes, Juju. That, you know,
I think
you should have pulled up. Like,
all right, hold on. Let me
go running people through. USC defense was the most impressive, I agree, side of the ball, in my opinion. Tough, love the defense. Exactly. That's Coach Burns. Beth Burns. Shout around. I totally agree, Louis. And we played, and we got. I would love to see what the transition points was if we capitalized on it. That kept us in a lot of games, guys. The defense. They love to play defense.
Be well.
Yep.
Okay. So let me ask you these questions, and just don't just say the answer just because we're here or something like that. Just say your own opinion. So
He does.
no,
you won't get that.
You gonna get that?
I know how people are sometimes. They'll just say stuff because somebody's in the chat. That's why I said that. But yeah, let me ask you this. So I want you to answer. Can you answer these three things real quick? So, do you think Kennedy's going to transfer to Vanderbilt after this year?
Kenny Smith?
Yeah, because Seth and Rob said that that's going to happen after this year.
Hell no.
No. Why would she?
Wait, let me hear him. What did you say?
We said no.
No.
He said something else after
that.
Said,
no.
You said, why would she transfer? Why would she transfer?
Right.
In the year when Juju's coming back.
Yeah, that's what I didn't get.
Because they can't. Their little pea minds cannot imagine. This is what I'm hearing. People think, well, doesn't Juju, Kennedy, Sanaya Hall, and Jazzy all play the same position? Yeah, oh my God.
I think they can all play different positions. That's the funny part.
That's the part. They can play 1 through 3, 1 through 4. Like, what are you talking about?
Wait, B-Well, my second question was, if Juju was fully healthy this year, do you think Lindsay Galby would have got fired? Yes or no?
If Juju was fully healthy, why would she get fired?
Why would she get fired when she just?
That's what Seth said to you in that live you were in that one time with her. Remember? Let me hear her answer.
She probably could have
said.
You
remember that?
She probably said she's on a hot. What does she usually say on the?
Might be on a hot seat.
But she ain't on no hot seat. Do you understand the money that she brings? When Godly came, we had 100 fans, 200 fans. Let Ray tell you what it looked like. When Juju came, when I first came to see her play, I paid $3 The tickets were $3, and then when the UCLA came, it was $5, and then it was like it was general seating. We could sit wherever we freaking wanted, except for courtside. And then the next year, you had to get assigned seating. You needed to, you know what I'm saying? Like the tickets are now 12. Like no, she has taken this program to new heights, bro. Like no.
I agree with you.
I'm sorry.
No, she's not going anywhere. You don't go and get 3 out of 4 years the number 1 recruit, and you're gonna get fired. That's some weird.
That's not me. That's not me, Jew. That was Seth.
That's weird.
Yeah.
They didn't answer yet.
No, he did.
No, he
was
didn't.
about to, and then you were just. I couldn't hear
No,
him.
he didn't answer yet. He didn't answer yet.
Be Will, were you about to answer before that happened?
He paused.
Oh, I said no. I said no. I don't think that she would have got fired if JuJu was healthy.
Okay, thank you.
No.
I disagree. Okay, let me ask you this.
That doesn't make any sense. But I also don't think that, like, if you say, if I heard JuJu correctly, she said that JuJu's first year she could get tickets for $3.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Wow.
And then JuJu's second year, attendance exploded and prices went up.
Yeah, and the first year, the seats started getting filled more and more. Even that year, but in the beginning, no, honey, no.
Yeah, I don't. If we talking about the difference between the growth from JuJu's first year to her second year, I don't think you attribute that to Gottlieb. I think you attribute it to JuJu.
But if Gottlieb got JuJu there,
that's great. She got her there because JuJu wanted to go there, like I said, earlier. But I don't think you could attribute that to Gottlieb.
Right, I could have got JuJu to go there. Like,
I think that's the benefit of JuJu, not Gottlieb.
You would have been a worse coach.
But it helped to tell, bringing in, the 5th year seniors, the IVs and all that, and taking that with only 1 starter that was on the court, which was Rhea, to an Elite 8. That's crazy. Let's watch this year's 2020, whoever's the ranked 21 right now, and let's see where they land at the end of the year.
Yeah, I don't think
land, end of the season.
I don't think there's any world where firing Gottlieb makes any sense at this point. I don't think there's any world. I'm just saying that.
Okay, thank you, Be Well. Tell Seth and Rob that though. We know that. Tell them that.
I don't have to look.
You can't tell Seth and Rob that. You know why? Because Seth would tell you to move along.
Yeah, I don't. That's their opinion. They're entitled to their opinion. I don't have to
move along.
Debate their opinion. That's their entitled.
Right. That's their opinion. Right. That's their opinion.
Hey,
Jacob, I want you to tell them that so they can tell you to move along.
No, because you know why? Because they were actually trying to convince it in the chat. I actually been in their chat before where they were trying to convince.
Did they tell you to move along?
No, not move along, move around.
Whatever, same thing.
It's fine.
I had to learn to, sometimes you just people are set and stuff like.
JuJu, you and Seth are the same as far as y'all. They accuse me of this too. When I have an opinion, I just stand firm and hard on it. You love your SC, and she love her SC.
Yeah, that's true. 100%.
So yeah.
Hey, Jacob.
But what she will do if I try to critique or if it sounds harsh or criticizing, she ain't gonna let me say shit.
Right.
So why should I let you? If you're not, I can be the bigger person.
But JuJu, listen, you could be passionate, but everybody they don't have the same opinion about SC that you have. That's all. Like,
and the thing is, what she kept saying is, why you dodging? Why she? I don't think she dodging. I think she always had the plan to bring JuJu gradually along, and we will play when we have the right. Why are we just gonna throw it to the fire? She gonna
Right.
get off. She gonna get off.
Oh, definitely.
But we gonna get killed. We didn't have no one to play them. You know, really to stop Camilla or anything. Like we weren't ready to do that. But you ain't gonna stop shit when it comes to her. You not.
No.
That's my point. I want to be a good contest. I want to be able to come in and say, I'm ready now. Let's go. Or what have you, because you've had all this time. She just got here. You've had all this time to build your dynasty, to build your empire. Let Godly build hers, and let's go.
But guess what? But yeah, that's true, Juju. But what's gonna happen?
Because Godly didn't come in and run UConn out. She didn't run no.
No, listen. What's gonna happen?
Staley didn't beat UConn as early as we did. She didn't beat Tennessee. She didn't beat.
But listen. What? Okay, that's fine. You're right. You got your signature player, just like Don did. But what I'm saying is, what's going to happen when Juju leave after this season? Not this season.
Oh, it's going to be solid. It's going to be solid. She's leaving. She's going to leave USC better than hell yeah, because
it's nobody like her. It's nobody like Juju. What's the other generation?
No, Sanaya. I think Sanaya is going to be that good. I think I'm gonna give Jazzy. I think Jazzy's gonna be pretty damn good.
They're not gonna be Juju.
I think we might even.
They're gonna be Juju.
Are they gonna be Juju?
They're not gonna
be Juju. Right. That's the point Ms. D making. Are they gonna be Juju?
Well, I think all of it's gonna be a collective. It's gonna be a collective.
Listen, what made Don special is that you had to have players to buy in and not transfer, and it's the way Don has did it. I'm not trying to.
Don has transferred. She's lost.
No,
she has
I know. No. That's not what I'm saying.
You know that.
She won a championship even when Talia Cooper left, Sanaya Rivers left. They was on the same team.
And we are too. Give us a minute.
What I'm saying is, okay, she had according to Kim, she had McDonald's All-American, but that's fine. She did, but at the same time, you still have to buy in. She had a lot of. You're right. People did transfer, and she still win regardless. I want to see Gottlieb do that. Right. I want to see.
And that's what I'm saying. Give me
after Juju.
It's their 4 year.
With Juju.
After Juju, you want to see us do it again?
Yeah, I want to see her. I'm not saying the playoff. That her. Because Don Staley has did it. She lost. Listen, she lost like 5 WNBA players the year she came back and won the championship. She had freshmen, so I want to see her do that. Don, that turnaround what Don did. That's when I was getting a lot of respect what Don did, because Don, that was hard for Don to do. Remember, Talia Cooper left and Sanaya Rivers left.
What's going to happen is the culture. We're building that culture. That's why we have our alumni, still coming around. Like they're
the California girls still come around. The California girls, right? That's fine. She been there. But what I'm saying is, with the California girls,
she fucking haven't. She didn't come until Juju came.
Okay, but guess what? Will she be there when Juju?
Because of what happened with her as a coach. That was on her.
But Juju leave.
So she's gonna be there. She's gonna be there.
That's why.
We can't listen. I'm saying she's going to be there. You sound like you're saying that she's not.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying, can she have the same impact as Don? Don has continued to, even with this NIL.
I get it.
Even with the NIL.
I'm saying that she will. I know what you're saying, and I'm saying,
and guess what?
That.
She has.
It's only the 4th year.
We talk about Los Angeles. Don doing it in South Carolina. It's not Los Angeles. Yes, she playing in SEC, but Gottlieb has, okay, you come into Los Angeles and you got this big market. I want to see her do that.
To be fair, USC was very shitty for like many years, like since the 90s.
I know that. I know that, but guess what? They got Juju. I want to see her do it after Juju.
I think she could. I think she could. I think she could.
She don't have to win a championship, but can she make it to the Elite 8 and Final 4 without Juju? Because Juju's not going to always be there. Matter of fact,
she did it last year.
Yeah. What I'm saying is,
kind of did it last year.
Juju got them there.
Yeah, but yeah, right. But what I'm
They
saying
won.
is,
They won the game that Juju went down. Great. You know what I mean? Like it's that's fine. But
But did
What's
Juju
up?
play in the
saying
Sweet?
is
Wait, be will. Did Juju play in the Sweet 16 last year?
no. But what I'm saying is Juju got them to the tournament. That's
Right.
what Ms. D is
Okay,
saying.
you're talking about
What
that.
what Ms. D is saying is when Juju was gone, what does their tournament
Well,
run
you're
look
talking about a
like?
whole season.
After she leave, right? And then it's still a possibility, which I think she should do. And you ain't
But
gonna like this,
still,
Juju.
when she leaves,
Uh-huh.
you still got Jazzy. You still
If they
got
gonna stay,
Soraya.
if they gonna stay,
Yes. Yes. They're going to win
believe
championships.
only
And
coach
they're going
that
to
really
say,
only
why
only
would
coach that can
you
say that
leave if you won a championship? You're going
if she
to
win a
win 2
championship.
championships.
If they
You
would have
will
won,
win. I'm telling you to your face, just like I told everyone else when I said who they were going to be. UCLA and UConn, I said it. And I'm telling you now,
okay,
they will
listen,
win.
you ain't gonna like this.
But hold on, Ms. D, let her finish. Let you
Okay,
finish.
go ahead.
They will win 2. And while Drew is getting,
I like
she's
Miss
going
D.
to get it. Yeah, they're going to win back to back. And if they win 1, then, there we go. But more people are coming. Anybody that we want, that I think she'll
You
get.
still have to compete. That's what I'm saying about the right coach. No disrespect to God League. You still have to compete with the SEC. It's not just Don.
We will.
Well,
We
let me
will.
say this.
You
Let
do
me say
know
no.
you do know with the class that we got coming in, they've already said that we'll be ranked number 1.
Okay, that's beautiful.
We'll
That's
rank.
beautiful.
It's a rank. It's a rank.
Amen. Amen.
It's a rank.
Amen.
It's a rank. It's a rank.
Amen. Amen.
What
What
you
I'm
say?
saying is, you could recruit all the players you want to, but you have to be a coach. I don't like the necessarily how she coached sometimes. She's a great recruiter. You still competing with the SEC. You still have to, even though you had the number one, that don't guarantee that you're going to be a great team. They still have to come together, and then Eagles have to drop. And like I said, coaches like, even though sometimes he's a jackass.
It's your point. You're thinking when Drew's gone, we crumble. We go back to.
I didn't say crumble.
Pumpkin.
No, I didn't say no.
We'll go back to a pumpkin.
No,
what you should be
what
asking
you go back
me
into
is.
Go ahead.
No, she's asking the question. She's not. Ms. D is not. Ms. D is assuming anything.
No, I'm not saying they're gonna crumble. What I'm saying is the expectation of championships or Final Fours or even Elite Eights will go down. You'd probably be like a Sweet 16. You might get to Elite 8. Like I said, I don't think this is the right coach to do that. I might be wrong. I want to. You say too. We'll see.
How did we get there the last 2 times?
I would, because you had JuJu.
Well, I'm saying what I'm saying is when JuJu gets back.
Okay, will she get back? Because you
that's
ain't like
what I'm
this.
talking about.
Let me get this out. Is JuJu gonna stay?
Yeah, she's staying. Oh, you mean after was she stay?
Wait,
was she declare for the draft?
Right.
No,
you just got one more season.
No, stop.
She could declare early. You never know.
Stop.
She gets
JuJu
mad.
out at 27. JuJu out at 27. She gone.
Stop. She is not leaving in 2027.
Why not?
You think she's staying?
Why not?
Yeah, I think she's staying.
Dude, I thought to convince you that she was going to stay.
First of all, let me say this, JuJu. Let me say this, JuJu, and everybody.
Listen. You can. Let me say this.
Okay,
wait.
Wait.
There's nothing to talk about. Do you want to put $100 on it? Both of you.
I put $100 on it.
Okay.
Well, think about it. But listen, let me say this.
No, I don't want to.
He's not 100% confident. I already know that.
Let me say this. You know why? You know why? Because now the NIL, she's already a millionaire. But so, JuJu,
not about the money.
There's no reason. What I'm saying is, there's no reason for her to stay necessarily.
Yes, there is.
Well,
like what? What's the reason for her to stay?
But D, you know she wants to win a championship, right?
Yeah, but she better win it. She can't win it this year. She ain't gonna be back. I don't know. Was she forego that year?
You know what's funny? You know what she said? She said if she doesn't win the championship, that's a failure. Her career was a failure if she didn't win the championship.
Ain't no failure. She got injured.
I don't know what Jacob's talking about I never heard no shit like that.
I heard her say it in the interview. I heard her say it in the interview.
But if she did,
Oh my gosh.
If she did, that is the competitor in her. And the competitor in her is going to get that one, and you want to play with the other. She's gonna take them.
Okay.
They all, not just her. It's gonna be all of them, and we're gonna get hopefully some more bigs, right? So I need to get this out. Because last
Lou,
time
you might as well join the panel.
This would happen to me. I was trying to tell them, and only some people heard me, who we were going to win against. They didn't believe me. Lou knows about the UConn thing. I was saying it. I told you what about you. Well, Seth was agreeing with me. He said, "Dude, you know what? You are going to beat them twice. You are." And I said, "We're going to play them 3 times." I said, "Probably 4." I want to put it on record. Whether it happens or not, I just want to put it on record.
Okay, Juju. I will make this bet.
We're going to win back-to-back.
And
we're going to.
She's not playing this year. Hold on. She's not playing this year. Her last year.
Talking about when she listen.
She playing this year?
I get you're saying that she want to leave in her true year.
She
right?
playing this? She playing this year?
Lou, join.
Yeah,
what?
She's gonna play her last year. And that's it. She's not gonna play no extra year. She no Raven Johnson.
I say she is.
Let her finish. Let her finish, Miss D. I want to hear her get it out. Cause I'm with you, Miss D. I want to hear Juju get it out. I need to know why Juju is staying past 2027.
Oh, she ain't do that.
Huh?
No, ma'am.
Well, I want to hear what's your rationale though. What
goddamn WNBA?
Why not?
Look, she got her bag.
WNBA might not even be around.
Yeah. And
she gonna play.
She ain't playing no extra year in college. She gonna play overseas. She ain't playing no extra year in college.
She ain't going overseas.
It's 2027 or
going overseas.
Well, she not gonna do a Raven Johnson. She ain't gonna stay. You want her to stay, Juju?
No, she's gonna stay.
Big Juju. I'm gonna call you Big Juju. No, she not. No, she's not Big Juju.
Yes, she is.
No,
Big Juju.
Not.
Yeah, Big Juju. No. You got to tell me. I need to know why you think
she stayed. I don't have to tell you why. I don't have to tell you why.
She's emotional.
I'm asking you nicely. Please tell me.
No, I don't.
So emotional.
Because she's not gonna leave after only playing 3 years. She wants to play 4 solid years.
She don't.
Why? Why you say that?
What's the point?
Why you want her to leave so bad so that you guys can continue to win?
No.
I'm curious.
Why does she need to leave? Why does she need to leave in the 2027?
She don't need to leave.
She's a senior. She don't need to stay. What's she
Redshirt junior. Redshirt junior.
She don't need to leave.
She got a red shirt.
But she could.
What?
What? I mean, I gotta figure out what's right now.
She's not redshirting. It's only a special person. She's not redshirting, okay? No.
It's medical. It's a medical.
I'll clip this, and if she does, I want to hear an apology.
She didn't do it yet. Did she do it already?
Yeah, she's redshirting.
Do it.
Yeah.
Not for the whole year.
Oh, okay. But I still want to. Even if she redshirt, she's not gonna come back at the 27. Okay.
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 I'm 50-50 on that one, actually.
Okay.
Like for me, especially if Juju, especially if you're right. If you're right, and when she comes back in the 26-27 season and they win the championship, I really don't know what the legacy reason is for her to come back to school. Like, you can come back to school to win a second one. Who's doing that though?
Hold on, B. Will.
Who's doing that?
I know what Juju thinking. Juju, you think she's Paige Jr.
No, that's 5 years. That's 5 years.
No, you think she's gonna do it? She did a red shirt and come back and win a championship like she did her whatever her year.
No.
She's not gonna do a Paige.
She's just getting healed up, and then she's gonna come back. She's not
gonna do a Paige or a Raven or whoever. She's not gonna do that. Okay.
No, she's gonna play.
She's gone. She's gone.
What's he
Like
not?
there's like
He's going.
if USC were to pull off a national championship next season, like the
Mhm.
26-27 season, if
Mhm.
USC was to pull off that national championship, I don't see a reason to stay in college to try to go for a second one. It
Why
does
not?
because it's not guaranteed. And meanwhile, you're coming off an injury, so you realize how fleeting your time, your playing years could be.
Mhm.
Like, I don't see a reason to stay in college and not go to the pro level because again, if you talk about like legacy and growing it
Mhm.
as a basketball player, then that means going to the professional levels and showing your skills and proving yourself at the professional level. And
Okay.
anything can happen after
Because like
it
the
happen.
fourth year
Let me finish it,
will
Juju.
be the year of the Olympics, right? This will be right there in LA, where the Olympics are, winning at USC, and then going into the Olympics right there in LA. Instead of God knows where she could be sent to playing in the WNBA.
Miss D is a troll. Miss D is a troll.
Be real, I'm a worse troll if I had these things she has. I just don't have it. I'm a worse troll than
I
her. She
have
knows
it.
that.
I just don't know how to hook it up.
But
Miss
Drew,
D, you know I can troll worse than you can.
No, you
know
can't.
that.
but Drew,
Miss D, I'm always trolling you in the chat, and y'all always getting mad at me.
Baby Jacob, go to sleep. Good night.
If you're asking Juju why
Oh,
did she
Juju.
say, then it's okay for her to ask you all why not.
Juju,
And
hold
I
on.
did ask him why not, but I guess they told me why not.
Juju.
Like I think Billwell was giving her point, his point.
I realized something. Jacob's
Yeah.
at your house. Jacob at your house. He right in your living room with you.
We said that. We
And
said
look.
Look.
Miss D, they shacking up. Miss
Tuck him
D,
in.
they
Tuck the
shacking up.
baby in. So she at your house.
Not
Get some
intentional.
warm
I just
milk.
have it before.
Where the warm milk go, Juju? Where the warm milk at? And then get
They
this baby
shacking up.
blanket.
Wait,
He's
what?
sitting
Right.
next to me.
Right, he's shacking up. No, that's
Now,
Mama
I got a
Juju.
question. I
That's
got a
Mama
question
Juju.
for you guys.
Yeah.
Do you think that this, from what you can see, I know it's early.
I'm
do
just
you think
kidding,
that
Louie.
from what you can see, this Carolina team is better than last year?
No.
Yep.
My friend just said
In
yes.
a certain way. In a certain way.
My friend.
What
In
In
type?
a certain way.
What type?
Because they now they can play with the big bodies they didn't have last year. Fagan did a great
Oh,
job,
yeah.
but sometimes her and Chloe got pushed out a little bit.
Yeah.
But only thing on the defensive end, you're missing Bree Hall. Bree Hall, you can't guard me. Who go? I guard you. Remember that? You can't guard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gonna
But
miss her.
don't you guys notice that Chloe was your number one rebounder? She's gone, and Joyce is having a tough time in there. I don't know where the other rebounder is.
Well,
not-
God, they gonna be okay. This gonna take a while, but they'll be okay.
What about Okai? Oh, Medina.
Yeah, okay, Medina. Yeah.
But how
And
many
do-
did she get tonight? Let me see.
And that's what I was saying earlier in the chat, Juju. Like, I'm a South Carolina fan, but like, what? Not having Chloe, not having Watkins, that changes things, right? So we don't know what they're going to look like in the front court, except for Joyce Edwards, right? We hope we get, even a better Joyce Edwards, right?
Right.
So, like, there's some question marks, and South Carolina's going to have some growing to do. So I don't for me, it's not a foregone conclusion that South Carolina's going to win the SEC tournament and play for a national championship. I'm not saying that at all, but I think they still have.
You want to know?
You know what I mean?
You guys
So
want to know? You want to know who had the most rebounds tonight?
Oh.
Or guess?
Who?
Raven. Yeah.
Well,
I don't feel good about that.
But just look at this. They was.
I don't not.
You already know Don was in and out with the players.
This is the second time.
But she trying out different players though. It's not like they having a set. They got starters, but they don't have a set team. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they figured it out. Plus, it's like
Joyce played one more minute than she did. She had 27 minutes. She got 5. Johnson played 26 minutes and had 8. Latson, don't count her for rebound. She got 1. Tessa played 19 minutes, 5. Ocott played 12 minutes and 4, and with 3 fouls. I think she's foul prone. That's just my opinion. I used to see her at Mississippi. Then you got 15 minutes from Tat. She got that 15 minutes for 6 boards. I think she's gonna look at that.
She's getting better. Remember, she came for an injury though. Remember, she came in early, then she got the injury.
She doesn't get a lot of points, but I don't care. I want to see somebody get. I need her to get boards.
Oh, she'll do that. I think she'll do that. But of course, they're gonna miss Chloe and them. Remember, they upperclassmen. Chloe
exactly.
and Watkins and Sanaya Fagan. It was they had years behind somebody.
So aren't you guys a little concerned about the rebounding? Because rebounding wins.
Not exactly. Not right now. I'm not concerned. I'm not concerned about anything right now.
I'm not concerned with. I know it's gonna sound strange, LSU, because they're smaller. Now the Mississippi's and the who else is kind of big? Can't think of no item. Maybe. Dang, who else is kind of big? Texas.
Tennessee is long.
Maybe Oklahoma.
UCLA.
That's about the SEC.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. SEC.
Right, let's start right there. Let's start right there until we get.
You got Oklahoma. You got.
Who the hell is this?
Who is Ching Chang? Ching Chang. Ching Chang.
Huh?
Who's Ching Chang?
Ching-a-boo.
Who are? Oh, introduce yourself, Ching Chang.
Oh, he's asking.
I can't. I know, but I can't just let anybody up. I don't know if it's a troll.
Yeah, we don't know who you are, bro.
You might come up and got a porn picture up. I've seen crazy stuff happen.
Damn.
Yeah,
Like,
we've seen crazy stuff.
Yeah, I was like, whoa, what happened? And then I was scrambling. Look, D, I was like, Jacob was like,
Jacob, did it traumatize you, Jacob? Poor baby Jacob.
No.
I'm getting traumatized.
You're traumatized, baby. With the baby traumatized.
You know who this is.
Did you traumatize that baby?
It goes off.
Put a banner up if you don't trust me. I don't know what that means.
How about just hang out in the chat and comment in the chat and let people get to know you.
Oh, he's trying to troll you, Sister Act.
Oh, hold up. Oh, he's gonna be saying Whoopi Goldberg. Oh, hell.
Right, really. Oh,
I can't do this, bro.
Okay, Dwayne wants to talk some real stuff, and this is not a put down. Okay, this is
right.
I'm going to critique my team as well.
Oh no,
rebounding has been an issue.
Right, it was last year. It's
been an issue for South Carolina since last year. I will be looking forward to improvement on the boards overall, but with the pieces they have, I would expect I'd improve.
Guess who played good this night?
I know, but I'm so concerned when I found out that Chloe was the leading rebounder. I was like, damn.
Right.
She was.
Yeah,
And Chloe this is what they're doing. And I know Raven was getting some too.
And she got injured in practice. Like, dang. That ain't go Chloe. Yeah. Not in the game. Practice. Not the game. Practice.
Yeah. Like for me, like.
But you know what that tells me? What you must be getting down in practice, like
right. I mean, Don's practice are tough. Go ahead. I'm sorry, B. Will.
Oh, you good?
Did you hear this little slight this?
Yeah, I heard that. Malaysia, Fully.
But do you think she?
No.
Did it like that?
I don't know.
What'd she say? What did she say?
She said, I never practiced this hard.
Yeah, right.
Oh, she said she never practiced as hard as she does with Kim. Get out of here.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Well, I can't say this.
Okay,
Kim,
I say you're saying get out of here, but
Kim practiced 5 hours.
Why would she say that?
Well, Don probably don't do that. 5 hours 5 hours
Yeah,
practice.
because it's
sometimes.
overkill. That it's like you don't need to do that.
And then guess what? Guess who used to have those 4 a.m. practices?
If
That's
it's
Vivian
efficient,
Stringer.
if it's quality,
So
if it's what I mean, you got to work.
I think that's why Vivian Stringer lost a lot of recruits. 4:30 a.m. practices.
Well, you didn't hear about Gino back when let's Sue and them tell you and Diana what he was doing.
What he was doing?
6:30 in the morning.
Hell no. And cold Connecticut, can you imagine getting up in the snow?
No.
In Iowa 4:30
That's where
with
I
all that
don't
snow.
want to move. I do not. When it's cold, I do not.
Well, you're a Southern California. You're a Southern California girl. You ain't used to this.
Yeah,
you ain't ready for it.
We be hitting 40 and we be like,
right, 40 for us. Guess what? We're gonna wear shorts.
but I grew up in the Bay too, so
but Bay still ain't
that
like
water, that Bay
water.
Yeah,
I know.
You
But
been
still
you been in Candlestick Parks?
Yeah, I went there. So it's a little chilly in the summer, but not Midwest
It's
chilly.
chilly.
We're talking
We
Midwest.
don't even get.
I used to live in the
Midwest.
Bay. It ain't that cold. Come on.
No, come on now. Not Midwest.
Yeah.
Hey, be well.
I grew up in Detroit. Detroit. But I lived in the Bay Area. I lived in the Bay Area for 4 years.
Louis said maybe Lay was trying to get some cool points in with Moki.
Maybe.
As not known for. No, they're known for tough practices because.
Angel said
that
4 hours. 4 hours in that Moneyball.
She had to. You can't do that. You can't do 4 hours. We can only do.
I don't understand what you.
It's what you do in the practice that was tough, not the length or long it was.
Yeah, I don't understand what you're doing for 4. If you practice 4 hours a day, I don't understand what you're doing.
That's what Angel said.
You're doing a lot of talking, but you can't. No, Kim had to come back and retract that because that's against the rules.
Well, she was probably doing it. She probably doing it.
She was.
I don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand what 4 hours a day.
But I can't wait.
No, it did. Okay, you know what? I wasn't we weren't practicing for 4, but by the time I went to the trainer and then I did film and visualization, we had visualization, then practice. It was 4 hours, but not on the floor.
Well, maybe it was like how coaches do like a walkthrough. They walk through the plays, and then you actually practice. Maybe that's what it was. I guess.
Or scrimmage. What was she doing? I don't know what they.
But I hate to be messy. You know what I'm waiting on? You know what I'm waiting on? The Twitter Spaces. And I want to see like Malaysia Mama get on the Twitter Spaces.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna come back and tell you because I watch a lot.
I can't wait. I watch a lot. Because sometimes she do the Twitter Spaces and she get all when the Carolina fans was mad about the way Malaysia was playing, and she got on Twitter Spaces, and I can't wait to see her crash out, and I can't wait to see if Malaysia Mama and Big Four Mama gonna get into it like her Angel Mama. I'm messy. I'm just so messy. I want to see that. I can't wait.
Hey, be Will.
Yeah.
What's it called? I have 2 things. So, do you think that LSU will lose 3 or less games this year?
Oh, I think they'll lose more than 3 games.
Okay, and do you think Dawn sabotages her guard that not LSU, South Carolina?
Does she sabotage her own guards?
Sabotage, like.
It's about Latson.
No, because Malaysia left.
No.
Okay.
She was no. If you listen to her interviews, she not upset about Latson Malaysia leaving. She she's like, hey, I mean, it is what it is. She used to it. Don had people walk out. She ain't the first. A lot of coaches do. So it is what it is.
Be Will, I asked that.
It is.
Be Will, I asked that question because remember the dude from the stream you were on with KSAP and them a long time ago. He said that about Dawn. That's why I wanted to ask you that.
Oh wow!
That she would sabotage her own guard? No, come on.
Because he said he doesn't develop them or something. I got to go back and watch it. But
I hate when people say that. That's not true.
That's not true. Yeah, it's just not true. Like here's the thing, man. You have to be successful and stay at SC. You have to be bought into Dawn's program, right? And you have to understand that Dawn's program don't care about you being a superstar. You know what I'm saying, like that's making you a superstar is not a part of Dawn's program, right? So that's what
if you emerge within that system, and you know, it's just something that is just
That's why her and Gino were so
who you are.
Yeah.
That made you that. I mean, but we're not trying. I don't think she's trying to give a rat's ass about that. I think we're trying to play. She's trying to play like win, like.
Yeah.
No,
but I can't say this. I can't say this. Latson last year was averaging 25. She's not gonna go down far because she's
not gonna go down far.
She would have the ability to get her own shots. I think Don will not hinder that. If she hot,
she'll still be up there like 20, 21,
22.
So.
22. She'll go down a little bit. Yeah. Don will let her get hot. Don won't, she won't stifle that.
Well, here's the thing,
Yeah. I mean, she creates a lot of her own. Like she's getting the bucket.
Don will like that, right? Don will let that. She'll let you do that.
First of all, Don did that. Don was like the whole goddamn offense. Like
Don don't mind that. It's just that you have to do other things. I think that's what upset Don. Your defense, not necessarily you. If you don't play defense, I think that's what upset her a lot.
Yeah, and the reality of the situation is, if Latson ain't the leading scorer next year, like it's okay. South Carolina doesn't need her to score 20.
She don't want to be. I think she don't want to be the leading scorer no more.
She came to be
right. She came to win, and she realized that at Florida State they weren't getting the right recruits, and it's not gonna work.
And that's what the team needed just to get as far as they did.
Right.
Yeah.
I think I was gonna see her in the tournament.
Right.
She's gonna give whatever the team needs is what she's gonna do. If that's what it needs, then that's what she's gonna do.
Right.
I think because that's just her motor. Offensively, that's her motor.
Right.
Yep.
She has to be efficient with the shots that she gets. You just got to be efficient with it. If you're only gonna get 13 shots,
she get more than that. She gonna get more than that because of the way she can get her own shots. And I think Raven had no problem if she know you hot, she's not selfish. Now the other player's gonna get in where they fit in as far as if they on the floor, they're gonna try to take the shots that Latson would take. But
isn't Latson getting points off the runoff? Isn't she like super fast?
Yeah.
She ain't super fast.
She's not fast. She's quick enough. She's quick enough to get her the fast break going. I will say that. I've seen her go coast to
finish,
coast.
Right? Is she finished?
Yeah. She's a good finisher.
Yeah, she's an excellent finisher.
Yeah, she's an excellent finisher.
See, that's why I think a lot of her points would come. Like
I know she regretted, like, dang, I should have came to South Carolina after my after my sophomore year.
Maybe not.
She would have been part of that 2014.
Yeah, well, she have a chip. Yeah.
23 up, 24.
Potentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what? I wonder if she recruited her when she recruited Raven.
I'm not sure. But maybe she did because she was like JuJu. She from Florida, so she probably wanted to stay in Florida. And her father, her parents were military, so she moved around.
That's how she met JuJu.
That's how she met
San Diego. Okay.
Yep, and that's how she met Raven when they played in high school together.
Mm-hmm.
And then she stayed. I think she stayed there for 2 years in Georgia. But yeah, she wanted to go home to Florida, so maybe not.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you got.
Yeah.
That probably sounded good to her at the time,
Right. But she realized Florida State wasn't getting.
She was home, right? She was home.
Right. Well, she's in Florida.
Okay.
Yeah.
But her and Raven met in Georgia.
Yeah, they played in high school. They played at least 2 years.
High school, right?
Yep, they won. Yeah. They won like 2 state championships together.
Mm-hmm.
I thought together, but Raven won 4, right?
Yeah, Raven won 4. Yep. They played 2 years together.
Mid D, isn't Raven from Atlanta?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And I used to see her there, and then my friend did too. She's like, I've known her since she was 12. And that she's the one who sent me when I really wasn't really into it, like watching high school, she was like, watch this kid, here's the link. And then I got hooked on Raven. And then I was like, what is this?
Yeah.
Oh, Coach. Then they had like Raven was big time. Like they did little stories on her and everything. And I was like, then I was seeing them come out. I'm like, here she goes. Look at little Ray. That was my good. I was like, okay. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna start watching South Carolina. So I'm like, oh, here come Ray. There you go, get in the game. One day my head turned one way. Next thing you know, boom, the knee.
Yeah.
I was crushed.
Yeah.
I was like, no.
Yeah.
No. Because, no, I was like, I didn't just see this. Saw what happened. She said, all right, come back. And to me, I was like, I didn't want to jinx her, but I was like, she's not the same. But, it's okay. It'll get better, because a lot of them got knee injuries. I found out so many people, Talia, like on our USC team, Cara, little Brooke had tore hers up. Like there's so many people that Pow I heard 3 times. What she do? She tore her knees up too, right? Pow was there's a lot of people that got
yeah,
a lot of so things are getting better. Some are taking the stem. I heard when I watched a documentary on Chelsea, I think Chelsea's looking better because of the stem cells. Like they were taking the big needle. If you watch her documentary, and they were sticking and putting it in her, and it was taking, and she looks, a lot better. I admire Chelsea that she played all bent over, taking the jokes. She even said it. Everybody talked about her like she was done. I heard I was done. I heard I was dead. And to come back the way she looked this year, I love it. I think she looks great. I'm even feeling like maybe Chelsea could be. Okay, this is I should ask you guys first. Do you think Caitlin and Chelsea would share the point guard position for the Olympics?
I don't know if Chelsea gonna make it to the Olympics.
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know. Maybe. You never know.
I don't know.
So how will we play Paige and Caitlin? A 1-2 or 1-1?
1-2.
I don't know. I think it. Honestly, I think it just. It would definitely be a 1-2. But I think that's a little ways away, and it kind of depends on how each of them kind of how they progress in their careers as basketball players.
I'm gonna tell you this: Caitlin need to get her ass better because Paige and JuJu could be a bomb little thing going on right there.
Oh man, 100%. That's what I'm saying. Like that's why.
No shade, but I think the country would revolt if Caitlin ain't there, though.
Well, I don't mind Caitlin being there if she deserves it. Number one,
right?
Whoever goes to the Olympics should number one first and foremost deserve it.
Well,
right?
I know one thing. She has to get her body better because now you're playing international talent and it's more physical. She complained about this physicality. I think that maybe that was one of the reasons.
I've seen somebody straight this summer in the world. They was like, wow, just like doing some crazy. Like, I was like, did you just do that?
Yeah. So maybe that's one of the reasons why she didn't get on the team in 2024 because maybe the physicality.
It was so many things.
She's played USA.
Yeah, well, it's different levels. I mean, she ain't played this USA. You're playing in college. It's different.
So many things that went into that.
That's true.
Yeah, but I don't think it's politically. Go ahead.
Yeah, it was. They made a big deal about the politics of it.
I don't think it was politics because Angel didn't get on there. Angel didn't get on there.
It wasn't politics, man. Like you already got
it. Right.
It would have been politics to put her on the team.
Right, and it was. You see how a lot of these guys and some girls was commentators are saying how she need to be on the team. I'm like, why? She's not physical enough. She don't play defense.
And she hasn't even play, and Cheryl, she hasn't even coached them. They got to work together longer.
Exactly.
Like
they do things.
My guy friends were like Diana too old. BG. I was like, They're just
Eh.
naming the people that like you need to.
Yeah, but
exit.
okay, you put Caitlyn on
But
there.
that's
I'm
a
not
legacy, though.
I'm not trying to be funny. If you put Caitlyn on there, I can see Angel because she played defense, maybe and she
And
scored.
rebound. Sheesh.
Right, and rebound. But what I'm saying is, you put Caitlyn on there, and then you put her out on the floor. They won the gold medal by one game. One game.
1 point.
Right. I mean, one point, one game, 1 point. They had not a hard time, but it wasn't easy. So you put her out there. She's not playing defense. She get
She turned the
crushed.
ball over.
Right, or exactly. She turned the ball over at this point. Right at this moment, it's not gonna fit her. Even if she just come off the bench, they needed everybody on that team to win that gold medal in 2024. Everybody contribute. I don't see her.
In guards. We had
I don't see that.
KT, we had Jewel,
Right,
we had
exactly.
Jackie, we had
Exactly.
like how much
Exactly.
what do you want to do?
But they're saying, oh, just take Diana Taurasi off and put her,
Yeah.
insert her because she's older and like. But
Yeah.
Diana played pretty good. She couldn't have did. Caitlyn could have did that in the
She
Olympics.
Oh, Kyle
The
Copper
best
was
for
there.
me, like the best argument for somebody for her replacing anybody on the team would have been Chelsea Gray, only because of the injury.
Right.
Right. That's the only reason for
Right.
me. But
Right.
other than that, like USA basketball, their process has been their process. They do things a certain way. You know, she did come to some of the workouts or practices, but she wasn't at a mall like when the things were being solidified, and so like that was all part of the process. But nobody wanted to actually listen to that the logistics of USA basketball because there was too many narratives going around.
And that was the same year that her hype went up. Same 2 years, so there was people was looking at the hype and all that stuff.
Oh, hype.
Hype. Yep.
Yeah, for sure.
She couldn't make private, whatever it was, but at the end of the day,
that's true. The way
that's
true.
I guess it was about.
And people were talking about, oh well, she's playing better than some of the people that were on the team. Like, yeah, maybe she was, maybe she wasn't. I don't necessarily think she was playing better than the players that were on the team.
They don't realize, like I said, they don't realize
it had nothing to do with it.
They don't watch basketball internationally. Those girls are too physical for her. She's complaining about the physicality of the WNBA. And international play, especially Olympics, they allow you to get away with a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't see how she could handle the physical play. Can she get her shot off?
I'm wondering, D, if that's why we changed our rules a little bit with what I was saying earlier about the hand touching.
Mm-hmm. Get you ready.
Maybe we're trying to get you ready, huh?
Right.
Because I think you can do that at that level.
And guess what? I'm gonna say this: you're not Asia, and you're not Angel for certain things. Maybe she need to play overseas so she could learn how to deal with the physicality, and she won't complain about the WNBA. She got to play overseas. Not this year. Maybe she took a break because her body. Well, she sat down.
I don't
know.
See her ever leaving. Like she playing golf, girl. Like,
see, that's the problem.
Yeah.
That's the problem. I'm not trying to be funny. That's the problem. Unless you're doing an Asia thing where you're working out and you got the right trainer. You got money. You get you a trainer.
Well, they want her to train at the Indiana facility. This white guy was saying.
Well, that's fine, but that's fine. Like,
they wanted her to come to New York, and they wouldn't even let her go. And I was like, well, can you come over there? Because somebody needs to work with her. Because if she
exactly.
She's gonna be our point.
Because if her body breaks down, if her body breaks down next year, I mean, what do they say? You need to get up there.
They're gonna fire the coach.
That had nothing to do with her.
It doesn't matter. They're gonna fire her because they say that everything they want Caitlyn
fire the trainer.
Like, I know, right? That's what I say.
The trainers will fire.
Everything to work through Caitlyn. How Caitlyn needs to get the ball. I'm thinking like that's the problem.
Exactly. That's why I think
they didn't look bad about. They didn't look bad from what I could see.
They play better. They play better the style that Kelsey Mitchell do. So she has to adjust to them and not the other way around. To me,
she needs to adjust to them.
Exactly.
If you're a baller, it don't matter where team you go to, how you play. I'm telling you, if you play pickup like we grew up playing,
Mhm.
I don't know what combination I'm gonna be with. You
That's
play
why.
summer ball, you don't know what combination
That's
you're
why.
gonna be.
That's why
Why
Kelsey
do
Shalee.
what is
Kelsey
this?
Shalee, because she, she always gonna be. She had to
Second fiddle.
play. You're right, second fiddle and play around CC. Yep, you're right. Go ahead, Jake.
I was
There's
gonna ask
anything
you.
wrong with that lady. She said, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No. You go ahead. It's your show. I'll go after you.
No, I'm cool. No, I want to hear what you have to say.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So I have a question for three of you. I think Mid-D, I already asked you this, but I will. I don't fully remember what you said, but so I'll ask it again. If you're on the second and third All-American, right? Are you considered an All-American or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
B Will, what do you have to say to that?
If you're on the All American second team,
Yeah, second and third. Are you
yeah,
an
you're
All?
still All American.
Huh?
You're still an All American. If you make
Okay,
this,
because I had an argument with this guy saying like about Angel Reese, and he said, "Well, Angel's only a one-time All-American." I went to the stats. It said she was 3 times, and he said, "Nobody really cares about the second and third team. So when they were referring to All-Americans, they only talk about the first team." I said, "What?"
that's a narrative shifter.
And
That's
then
somebody.
he brought up football with that, and I'm like, "You're
That's
still
that's some, that's somebody. That's somebody who's trying to shift the narrative and change the narrative.
Mhm.
They have that's somebody who has an agenda.
And then he said Angel Reese isn't legendary in college. I said, how is she not legendary? She brought LSU their first championship.
Well, can we talk about what she did at Maryland too?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
They won the Big Ten. Caitlin was right there
She beat Kayla up, but pretty good.
to beat them.
Man, she know Caitlin well.
Everywhere she goes, she wins. She was second behind Paige as the second recruit in the country, not Caitlin. I don't get it. The girl.
Here,
I
I
was
think
looking
I
at
have
some
it.
highlights of Angel. You guys, she was balling. She was offensive. Man, she was an LSU. She was hooping. Don't what you say. She was SEC Player of the Year, bro. SEC, not the Big Ten, but the SEC.
Yep.
Yeah,
Just leave her alone. She got this rod in the foot and the this and the that. She's cleaned up the scoop shot that she was able to do for so long. The girl is a baller. She can play. It's in her DNA. Her mom, her dad, her older brother, her younger brother, her cousin. She's a hooper. She's a dog. She can play. She just happens to be a model and she's cute. And what's the problem? I don't get it. Angel is a good player. I would not say I'll be the first to say she's trash. She's not trash.
Nope.
When people start
and they're two different players. Just hey, okay, Clark, you want to be the best? Fine, you're the best. But I'm telling you, leave Angel alone. She's a really good player at her position. I'll take her any day.
Minnesota should have took her. Minnesota Lynx should have took her. They would have probably did something.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't lying.
Man,
Yep.
Sure Reeves overthought. She overthought. She,
I think she's looking. I think she realized. I think she look.
Yeah, that was so silly.
I'm
Yeah,
like, what you doing?
that was-
Why would you do?
It was almost like she didn't watch her in college. She didn't watch her in college.
Yes.
Like, really?
Did you not see?
Yeah, and yeah.
You know who else played for Chicago? I meant to tell you this. Alana Smith.
Yeah,
Hey,
she did.
Alana Smith. Yep, a lot of players. I'm like, wow.
Did you mention Blaney Hamilton?
Yep.
Yeah. Blaney Hamilton.
Like, who passed on Angel that should have got her? Yo, Spark.
I think the Sparks, because she was like third. Who was the third pick? Was it Brinks?
Brink. Like I said, she a little bit better than Brinks. I mean, I know you look at the size. She's a little bit better. That's about the dog. She got that dog. Yeah.
I mean, in that class, man. So what would that look like? Never mind. I'm not even going to that scenario. real because
Yeah,
I'm gonna stick to Paige. If Paige never got hurt, story that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Oh yeah, Paige would have left early. Yeah, you probably would have had
I
Paige.
think Paige would have been like bomb. Paige would have been
Well, I don't know because Kelsey
scoring
Plum,
leader.
they still would have got her, and how would that fit? Kelsey Plum left because she wanted
Well, maybe
her own
she.
thing.
Well, when did she leave? When did we know? Did we know after the draft or before?
You right?
Before. It was before.
Before.
Huh?
Yeah. But I wanted to
Paige
just
can
jump
play
back.
too. Paige can play too.
I wanted to jump back to something y'all just mentioned a few minutes ago because we talked about it earlier, but I didn't get a chance to weigh in on it.
Okay.
Kelsey Mitchell and whether or not she should stay with Indiana.
Mhm.
In my opinion,
Okay. Here we go.
Kelsey Mitchell should stay because they're too close.
That's how I feel. That's how I feel.
They're too close to being able to actually win the championship. So I think
But
Kelsey Mitchell should stay.
Miss D, I can't. I'm gonna be Miss D. She deserved. She primed this. She did this.
I know that, but the problem is when CC come back, I want CC to conform to the team around Kelsey.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna mess it up. Your style, the way you play now, it's not gonna fit. It's not going to fit. And so you have to play around her, and that's the only problem. That's why I said that Kelsey should leave because.
But if my stats are better than yours,
we know that. We know that. But I'm saying, yeah.
I don't know how that's gonna work. I feel
that's
you.
What I'm saying, right? That's the only reason. Because
I like Ari. I like Odyssey.
Right. Is she willing to play around Kelsey? Is she willing? Because we already know who the best player on the team, and that was Kelsey. She proved it. Go ahead.
I am so proud of Cayenne Anthony. I'm looking at a highlight right now. I am so proud of him.
Yeah, I like Cayenne Anthony. What's up, Jake?
Okay. So I found the conversation. Because I want to.
Okay.
I found the conversation.
Why are you always picking apart these conversations?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna get me in trouble.
I know how this all started, right? Because I think I brought up Miss D. Remember when we were watching the championship the 8th parade celebration, and then when I came up, we brought up the college list, and then I pulled up CC stats from the tournament, how she shot like shit.
Mm-hmm.
So I brought that up in the chat, and this guy said, "How does she shoot like shit? Look at her EFG." So I was like confused that she shot like shit in the tournament, and then he said to me, "Well, Smart Fans uses EFG." I know what he was doing. He was calling me stupid, so I understood that.
What does EFG mean?
Efficient. It's like effective field goal or something like that.
What about true shooter, pure shooter?
He brought up that, and then
I don't know about EFG. Okay.
Right. I don't know about EFG either.
Yeah, he brought that up, and then I thought also this is not part of what I was saying, but this was so I looked at it as like replies and stuff like that. He said the current age that CC is at right now was way better than Asia Wilson was at that age, and I was like, huh? So I looked it up. Asia Wilson was an MVP at that age. I said, yeah, that's stupid.
Oh, she
and I know B will watch that. I know you guys all watch that.
She was an MVP her second year.
It was at the age of because Asia came in at age 21 and CC came in at 22. So I was comparing it at the same age CC is currently to the age.
Asia was like 23 or 24. She's MVP.
Yeah, that's what
he won MVP, and
it was 2020. So whatever age she was in 2020.
Yeah, Asia came into the league in 2018.
Yeah, she was 21 because her birthday's late.
She's an August baby like me. So okay, so you're saying she was
age 23. MVP. Age 23.
Yeah, like 23. Yeah.
Age 23, 24. Yeah, I don't get it. So I think
it was around there. She was over
Yeah,
there.
then I brought up Angel Reese with the efficiency. He said Angel Reese to the discussion. We're talking about elite players. So that was interesting. And then he told me like, oh, Courtney Parrish was way better than Angel Reese in college. And he said Angel Reese wasn't legendary and wasn't only one-time AP All-American because she was only on the first team once when she was on the second, third team the other time. So that's what I got confused by. And I said, no, that's not how it worked. I heard people say I heard them say, oh, this person's an All-American when they're on the second and third team. So I was confused. But the dude was calling me stupid and saying I'm an L. So I was like, okay.
That
I
right
didn't.
there, that right there tells you who you're talking to. Anybody that gets to calling people names online that they never met over a conversation about a sport, you already know where they're coming from. You know where they're arguing from. Number one, he said an All-American is not an All-American, right? I don't care if you first team, second team, or third team. If it's an All-American team, you're an All-American. Point. Period. The end. All right. So that right there, just that little fact that person, his delusion makes him think otherwise. That just tells you who you're talking to. Somebody that's disingenuous. Somebody that's not arguing from a point of integrity. You know what I mean? They got a narrative. They want to run with it, and that's all they're gonna do.
Dang. You guys should follow. That's true, Be Will. That's true. I just seen a highlight come up. There's a person you should follow. Swift Goodfella at Goodfella. She puts every single day on Twitter. She will find a highlight of Angel that's so cold or anything that Angel's doing. And I just saw this game. Angel had 23 points and 26 rebounds when she was playing for LSU.
Which game?
And she's playing Mississippi State. 23 points. 20.
That's an SEC team. That's an SEC team, right?
Yeah, Mississippi State. 23 points, 26. I don't know.
It be Will.
That's a good player right
there. It be Will.
Yeah.
So going back to this, so I sent him. You know where you go to the college stats and where they'll show like how many times they've been an All-American or what their accolades are when you go to their college stat page.
Mm-hmm.
He said, so I sent him it, right, and I circled it. 3-time AP All-American. He said, I have no idea where that screen cap is from.
Again, he's not interested in facts. You mean he's not interested in facts? He's interested in whatever narrative it is he's trying to put out there.
Random screen cap don't change the fact that AP Angel Reese was only.
But are we downplaying? We're talking about college. Are we downplaying her greatness in college?
That's what he was doing. Yes.
No, Caitlin's.
No,
are you saying that Caitlin? Are we saying on this panel that Caitlin is not a great player?
Oh, look who came in as Real Money. What's up, Real Money?
That's a different comment. Okay.
Hey, Real Money. My question is: are we saying that Caitlin was not a great player in college?
She was.
No,
definitely.
I'm not saying that.
Because I think people come in, to our channel that are Caitlin fans, and they don't hear the whole conversation, and they come in when we are maybe trying to show where her deficiencies are or flaws are, and they think that that's all they hear, and that's why they get the mess up.
Because people they're motivated by their own self-interest. You know what I mean? That's just the nature of people. So I mean, even I like to think the best of myself, but I find myself flicking through pages and videos, and I might click on a link because I hope to hear a certain thing or expect to hear a certain thing,
Mhm.
and if I hear it, then I can chime in too, right? So everybody has a little troll, right? So,
And
but
that's like, and that's like Sis always has to say, I'm a South Carolina. This is a South Carolina. We watch other stuff, but this is I'm a fan, and so you know you're gonna hear us, talking about South Carolina. So I guess it's kind of like me. I might jump in and say, "What about JuJu?" But then I gotta remember, okay, no, we're not talking about JuJu right now. We're not talking about Caitlyn right now. We're talking about this. And so, but even in talking about it, you know, like let's say we're talking about LeBron or we're talking about KD or we're talking about blah blah, and people go, "What about Jordan?" You know what I mean? That'll come up.
Yeah.
Like Kobe, but we're talking about who's playing now. I don't know. I'm trying to think like, dang, maybe maybe are we sliding her or are we? I don't know. I sometimes I'd be wondering like, do you just only want us to talk about Kate? I really think they want um the approval of the masses to agree,
mm-hmm.
and we
Yeah,
don't. Like I think that's probably what it is.
it's selfish motivation,
Yeah.
It'd be
And
what?
maybe why don't you guys give her enough credit? Why that will push the league. That's gonna grow the league. Just get on board with it.
It'd be what?
Yeah.
What's it called? And the reason why I'm asking you all this is because so you can help me
She
comprehend. I'm not the best at
she tries to
comprehending.
understand.
So and you explain it. When you guys
I hear your real money. Yes, I got
yeah,
you.
you guys explain it really well. So then I asked him about like the All American stuff, yada yada yada. He said, "Oh, you need to check again because All American first team is because All American is first team unless specified. The same when people say Division II All Americans, they're the default for this prestigious players. So that when he's saying all this stuff, I'm not fully understanding. That's why I'm asking you all this because you explained it. You know how to explain things, so that's why I'm asking you stuff. So
Listen, that dude in what you just said, that dude put disclaimers on things that don't need disclaimers. I mean, like if you're a Division II All American, you're an All American.
Mhm.
You play in the division,
Mhm.
you made All American in your division. You're an All American.
Mhm.
So that dude is really he's just trying to prove his narrative. Well, I didn't even say I shouldn't even say trying to prove. He's just trying to sell his narrative. He knows he's wrong. He knows he's wrong, right? You proved him wrong. He said Angel Reese was only an All American once. Well, if you go and show the facts where she made first team 1 year, she made second team 1 year, she made third team another year. Did AP not put out 3 teams of All Americans? Did AP did the Associated Press not put out 3 teams and call them all American, right?
Mhm.
then I said, why is there a case for second? Then why is there a second and third team if that's the case? He said this because it is a point system to tally points total are placed in the tiers. It's a model taken from the All NBA model. So that's when I got. This is when he really confused me. I'm like, what the fuck does this have to do with anything?
Listen, again, just trying to sell his narrative. You can't win arguments with people like that because they aren't arguing logically. If you're arguing logically, you wasting your time with people like that. Just like real money. I'm just playing real money.
Well, real money actually messes with us and actually understands us. He just like the troll.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to get off.
Yeah, this was fun. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, me too.
You guys are going to continue to come through and help me get my people back up. I want you guys. I
Absolutely.
gotta remember when I see you to bring you up and get the
I tried to get Reddit
get
and
you up
Tua back up.
on the panel. I'm going to the game tomorrow. There'll be other games going on. I know. Maybe if it's not too late and you guys are up, I want to hear what you guys thought or think. And yeah, she'll be getting her award. We're gonna do a pregame celebration for her.
How you doing, Real Money? It was for Jake. I was trying to get my baby voice. My baby voice.
Yeah, you thought it was me, didn't you?
Click that like, if you will.
Warm milk and a
Real Money. Click that like. All of you guys. So you guys gonna watch some Be Will, you're behind. You said you didn't even get the chance to watch anything.
No, it was a busy day.
Yeah.
Busy day, you know.
It's Monday. Yeah, it's Monday.
Yeah. And now, you know, you gotta work. I can't watch games during the work day.
And you know what? I know that the game has gotten so much better because I don't remember a time where in the past years that I used to watch this much non-conference game. But I got to see the progression. I got to. And I think you guys too. I enjoy talking to you guys. I'm glad you guys are back and everybody's doing well. I missed you all. And Ms. D, you come back too because, I needed to laugh. I don't think I've laughed as much in a while.
Dude, if you want to hear, if you want to,
machine. I talked to Jacob. He stayed with me the whole journey.
If you want to laugh, pull up on Fridays because me, ADP, Tony, and Mid D that's like a funny four when we're all like we're all trolling each other.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
we like doing that.
Is it up late? Are you guys?
It's like
the D block. It's called the D block.
It's hold on. No, she has it pre-planned. Hold on, let me pull it. Let me see.
Real Money.
No, that's her live. We talking about the D block.
It's a nation.
No, she's talking about what time. Hold on, let me find it.
Oh yeah.
She's going live at 8. She has the live planned for 8:30 on a Friday.
Okay, on Friday.
Yeah.
Who's that?
ADP.
Oh, okay.
And that's the name of it. It's like you go to
ADP
Art Creations.
And it's about Twin Cash. She's going to talk about Twin Cash.
Right. Well, she'll bite me. I'm talking about the D block though. The D block is coming.
Isn't that the D block?
D block is this time of night.
No, right.
I thought it's because it's Friday.
No,
the
D block is
this time of night.
I'm trying to get to like 10 p.m. at 12. That's the latest. We get into long talk, so it get to this point.
Nobody talks enough about Swing Cash. Somebody needs to highlight.
Oh yeah, definitely. That Shark Team. Nobody talk about Shark Team. Nobody talk about Swing Cash.
That.
And Deanna Nolan. We did something about we did something, but she did some separate stuff. So yeah.
They need to. You think they're gonna open that team back up or not?
Yep. I hope it's a shot. Yeah, they are. But I hope it's named the Shock though. It's gonna be Detroit, but I hope it's the Shock.
No, it needs to be named. Just leave it alone. The Shock.
Right.
That's the Shock. Yes, for sure. You're right. You're definitely right. I mean, even though y'all knocked my sparks out on here for final, but that the battles that we would have with you guys was if outside of the spark. I loved watching Bill Lambier and doggone Detroit Shock. That was some crazy time. That was a crazy team there.
That was. Wait, we will. Since I just saw the comment from Real Money, was any of TC's teammates ever trash? Like Monica Thanano, Kate Martin, or Hannah Stokey, or any of those girls?
Gabby Marshall.
Were they trash? No, they weren't trash.
Okay. Oh. B-Will, you sound like a robot.
I know he backed away. No, they weren't trash. But they're like, oh, they weren't that good. I said, I think they were good. I think that she was having the ball. I was like, Gabby, I like Gabby. And I'm like, I mean, you had Gustafsson, you had Mazzano, whatever that lady girl's name was.
Monica Zanano,
was-
yeah. She was drafted by the Sparks,
that
and I think she got cut.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't. I mean, so do Don's team. I mean, she got players that don't quite cut the mustard yet. That's why we need 15 players so that some of them can continue to develop and so on and so forth. But I don't know. I don't think. I mean, how do you be? She did average 30. But I still think that they were decent. They were not like you got to the final twice. Like, bro, come on.
Mid D,
Right.
but I feel Mid D. You know that after a little bit, when she talks about Swin Cash, you know that thing's gonna turn into the D block by the way we act. You know that.
I know. Long Lord.
It's gonna turn into the D block after
Yeah,
like
it
20,
is.
30 minutes. It's gonna turn into the D block because you or me are gonna be trolling, and then the AVP's gonna say, Jacob, I don't care about your gummy bears.
Right. Right.
And then I'm gonna tell her
Exactly.
your commanders are trash.
Oh yeah, she's upset about JD Fast. She really upset.
Oh,
She's a JD
wow.
She's
Yeah.
a JD fan. I'm always
He's
trolling her
done.
because we
He's
beat her.
done.
We beat her team like recently.
He's done.
Man. Oh baby.
He can't. Yeah, he can't come. He can't. Yeah, this year's
Mid
done.
D, I talked to my dad, who was a doctor. I asked him about the injury. He said that's not like a season-ending injury, but if it to the point, if that team is bad to the point when he comes back, then don't even bring him back. That's what
Don't even bring him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's not like that's what I'm saying. Yes.
But I can see why people are saying season-ending injury because they don't think anybody's gonna. They don't think they're gonna turn it around anytime soon. So I can see why people are saying that.
No, just stay out. It's not. But he should stay out. Yeah. It looked bad though. It looked real bad the way it twisted. Man. Ugh. Yeah, it's gruesome. Ugh.
I thought people calling JuJu and Jaden the injured couple.
Look, JuJu. I always say. Guess what I say? I always tease everybody. I say Jay need that JuJu juice. I call it the JuJu juice. So they dating.
And then you say Jaden Watkins. You say Jaden Watkins.
Yep, Jaden Watkins. He's Jaden Daniels Watkins.
God.
He took her last name.
Oh my gosh, this is not gonna work.
JuJu juice.
This is never gonna be anybody good enough for her. My God, poor baby.
No, I like them together. I like them together. I just say JuJu juice. They get mad.
No, you just
need
don't. On Twitter,
Uh-huh.
she broke hearts on Twitter. It's like
She did?
they so mad. Yeah.
What do you mean by broke heart? What do you mean by that?
Them girls is not with it. They
they mad.
mad.
They better get over it. They better get over it. They better get over it.
She's not gay. We know that. She's not gay.
Right. She better get over it because Jaden got the JuJu juice. You can't have the JuJu juice, y'all.
You nasty for
Jaden
that.
get that JuJu juice. The JuJu juice.
Miss D, and you know what's funny? Miss D, you know what's funny?
They try to say he too old for it. I'm like, you guys, he's
only 20. He's 24. That's only 4 years.
25. 25 next month.
Okay, 5
Is
years.
he that old? I didn't know he was that old.
Yeah.
He's 20.
Okay, so that's only 25, 4.5 years. Wow. Oh, that's old. That's not like listen, y'all. Listen, y'all. That's like Dre Michelle, 40, and Jalen Green.
Oh hell no!
Come on, now. He act like he babysitting. He ain't babysitting. He young. He got that JuJu juice. That JuJu juice.
You know what's funny? Whenever I'm trolling the
that JuJu juice. Go ahead.
You know what's funny? Whenever I'm in like the Players Club or the what's it called, the ADP's Art Creations or Tony's channel, I'm always trolling them about the same thing. And Keisha or Tony's gonna say, "I'm gonna whoop your motherfucking ass."
That's what they said to you.
So they say, "I'm gonna whoop you."
Language.
They're gonna say, "I'm gonna whoop you." They didn't say that word, but they're gonna say, "Well, I'm gonna whoop you."
Y'all need to leave them too
Remember when I
alone.
brought up Zion Williamson one time and they got so mad?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I did too. I don't know where I was. And I was like, something about Zion. And they were like, Zion.
Mindy, that was funny when they got mad on
my
that.
bad. Like, what happened? Like, is he
What
like
the
the bus
hell?
or
Got
something?
it.
Like, I'm like, oh my god.
B Will, I don't know what
He
type of
said,
comment.
"Juju."
B Will, I don't know what type of comment Real Money said, but he said, B Will, you got eyes? What the fuck is that?
I don't know. Let me go. Jacob go keep me up, and I'm
I
not
know
gonna
I
be
this.
able
know.
to
I'm
get up
sleepy.
anymore.
All right, y'all.
Okay,
Y'all have a good
okay,
Thanks
night.
for
okay.
inviting me, Juju. Thanks, you.
I got
Oh
big
yeah,
picture.
thanks for coming. Thank you. All right.
Yeah.
Bye, baby Jacob.
Talk to
Oh,
you
hell
later.
no, we're not doing this. I'm going to crucify you on Friday. I'm going to crucify you on Friday.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Watch my
Bye, B
intro,
Will.
my extra.
Bye, everybody. Bye.
Bye, everybody.